Hi, hello there, how do? We are jumping right into it. So trigger warning for everything. I want to get this game finished today. I want to have this game in my done pile. I want to put it on my Discord channel of all the games that we finished on stream. I want it done. But, caveat, we may also be streaming later tonight with the QDs only farm. Depending on if people are available. So it's like, I want to get this done, but there's also like a time limit, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. So, welcome in. Come get comfy. Also, new moon tonight, so take some self-care. Put a face mask on. Make yourself a cup of tea, and actually make it the way that you would make your lover a cup of coffee. Treat yourself how you would treat the person that you love. New moon. Self-care. Love that for you. Hello, welcome in everyone. Come get comfy, and we are jumping right back into it. I have been thinking about this game ever since I stopped playing it, and I want to get it finished because I'm really enjoying it. And it's also made by the same people who made Red Strings Club, which is a game that I first played on the Switch many, many moons ago, and I loved it. So I want to get this finished so I can actually go back and play Red Strings. That's the plan. Okay, I'm jumping in. Okay, so content warnings for all of these things. Viewer advised, I think. Okay, why am I so nervous? Every time I get on here, I'm so stinking nervous. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay. Also, how is my audio? It's not really showing up. Well, if you can let me know how my audio is, I'd very much appreciate it. See, we've been playing for almost 10 hours, and we have 9 cards. And this is supposed to be like a 16-hour game, but we do spend a lot of time making cards. So I don't know how long of that is actually like gameplay specific or just like card making specific. Okay, going in. I mean, it is just chapter 3. I wonder if I can look up how many chapters are in. How many chapters in the Cosmic Sisterhood? 7? We're freaking nowhere near to finishing. I hate it here. I just woke up and audio is good. Thank you very much, Zara. Dear Fortuna, I have terrible news. Please invite me to your home ASAP. Yours faithfully, Thea, Arbiter, Badge 210. Rank, Waxing Crescent. I think we're good. Yeah, come on in. Hey. Ah, Fortuna. What is it? What happened? It's about your leader. What about Adana? Adana is dead? Oh no. Oh well. Oh, boo-hoo. We are reunited here today to say goodbye to our good friend Patrice. She lived intensely and died on her own terms. We are returning her body to the earth just as she wished, naked and covered in flowers. My body to the soil, my soul to my sisters, to the stars. You lived in beauty and depart in beauty. Now, some words from her eldest son. Pedro. I'm not good with speeches, so excuse my brevity. I will always be in awe of all the life my mother brought into this world. And I'm not only talking about her numerous children and grandchildren, I'm talking about her words, her ideas, her wisdom. I don't know if any of us will ever achieve the clarity my mother had. With her gone, we've lost the brightest light in the universe. I wish any of our dads were decent enough to be half the person our mother was. I wish any of them were brave enough to have stayed by her side. Today, I didn't only lose my one true parent, but also my idol. Adios, Mama. Te quiero. Thank you, Pedro. Now, Mr. Stanton, you wanted to say something too? That's right. Thank you. I feel lucky that you all letting me be part of this moment. I wanted to share with you how much of an inspiration her family was to her. She always spoke of you so dearly. She loved you more than anything. Patrice could strike you as a cynical person at first. She always had that I'm too smart to be wasting my time with you vibe. But she was ultimately driven by love. Love of life and of the human experience. I've been extremely fortunate to have been her editor for the past 20 years, and I know for a fact that she has been a mother not only to you, but to hundreds of thousands of readers around the globe. Her unique perspective on pleasure and joy has been an inspiration for many women, for many cultures. She's leaving a bleeding wound inside many hearts, but also a legacy. The world is stronger and healthier thanks to her. And that feeling, that energy will never die. Thank you, Patrice. Thank you, Mr. Stanton. Now to proceed with the last rites, Wait, I want to speak to Maria Fortuna? Is this in the past? Of course, go ahead. Grandma, you aren't really gone, are you? That body covered in flowers, you just had to leave that old husk behind, right? We had so many plans, so many ideas. I can't accept that you let a stupid cancer take away what we were building together, right, Yaya? You haven't betrayed me, have you? Fortuna. It's okay, Pedro. Let her express herself. You're gonna put me back to sleep with your soothing voice. Where's I need noises. I need some like crash, crash, crash. Wake up. Also, how come you're waking up just now? It's like the afternoon, love. Putting back to sleep with your soothing voice. I can't do this by myself. Fortuna, did you run off to the stars to look for your sister? You promised you'd take me with you to see the cosmos. If you don't come back right now, I will never forgive you. Maria, I'm sure your grandmother will keep guiding you from wherever she is. One never truly leaves this world. Patrice's body may turn to dust, Patrice's voice may have gone silent, but her essence is an everlasting gift we will never lose. Patrice, she's broken free from that name. Now we will call her Autumn. We will call her tears and fragrance, a mid-afternoon dream. Oh, that's heavy. What a hard line. Oof. Shush. Okay, I'm shushed. How you doing, Zara? I feel like it's been ages. I know you came hang out in the Flux Caves. It's the super secret stream yesterday, but still. Hope you're doing good. Checking the straw. Enough with the cheesy poetry already. You will never understand my grandmother or what we were doing together. Maria, I'm sorry for your loss. Now, if no one has any more words to share, we will return her to the earth. May your soul bless the stars, Patrice. No. Oof, that's hard. So my prediction finally came true, eh? You managed to live 59 years, 11 months, and 21 days. For a second, I believed you'd be able to break free from your fate. You remained a tough bitch, even in death. It's too hard to do this without your witty comebacks. I'm sorry I didn't come and visit you after I ascended. But time among the stars sure flies. And I wasn't sure how you'd deal with the fact your sister became a witch. I'm so sorry. That night on the beach, I started walking into the sea and never looked back. But somehow you knew, eh? You knew I wasn't dead. You're the only thing I missed from my time as a mortal. No. It's been tough up there without you. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. I'm doing good. Just been chilling, playing some games. Hope you're okay too. We're doing okay. We're working on it, you know? Hello? How dare you? Moo! Every single time Mo comes in the chat and people are like, Mo! I constantly read it as Moo. And it's like, Moo crew, let's go! Working and lurking. I love you too. You too, Zara. Also, Quinn, you're hot. Mo, get out of here. No. You're cutie patootie. Hope you have fun at work. I hope you don't need anyone beating up. Because I'll do it. Kiki. It's been tough up there without you. I agree with that statement. Seconded. Motion carried. I need a gavel. What about one last reading, for old time's sake? What should I ask about? I wonder how our relationship would have been if I'd stayed. Lost life. Do you mind if I indulge, Patrice? The devil. This isn't my card. Like, these aren't my cards, so this is after we ascended, before we got sentenced to isolation. The beast is the keeper of everything that is forbidden. Their servants ooze with lust and invite you to fall into temptation, enlightenment beyond corruption. Oof. Thank you, Zara. Well, I guess you're going here. I'd have married one of your husband's brothers, and we'd have had a big family all together. We would have run a popular magazine together, with Eva as editor-in-chief. Hello? That's enough of that. We'd have moved to the Canary Islands. You'd have written lesbian pulp novels, and I'd have run an online tarot website. Oh, fuck yeah, this one. This is the one right here. Hell yeah. Read. We'd have moved to the Canary Islands. You'd have written lesbian pulp novels, and I'd have run an online tarot website. We'd have drunk the most delicious wine and had a small community of artist friends. Met some beautiful girls and taken long walks along the beach. We'd have grown old together and had long walks swayed by the warm evening breeze. Ah, Patrice, I miss you so much. I'm going to miss you so much. What the hell am I doing, reading into the hypothetical? How can I be this cowardly? I owe you more than this. The first and only time I read into someone's death was for you. As a last present, I'll get real. I'll read beyond your death. I'm scared of that presence I found when you dared me to read into your demise. Oh, spooky. I was lurking there watching us from the unknown. I'll look into its eyes now to see for myself where we're sending you off to. Temperance? The kind and calm figure personifies moderation, harmony, and synthesis. The water flowing between jugs is an avatar of communication. Well, you'll become an intergalactic detective. Oh, fuck yeah. Already off to a great start. You'll become a cosmic cartographer. Plotting out the stars. I like it. I like it. You'll be the founder of the first ever Cosmic Gazette and become a cosmic investigative reporter. All of these are bangers. None of these are not a win. But intergalactic detective really did tickle my pickle. You'll be founder of the first ever Cosmic Gazette and become a cosmic investigative reporter, but I think this encaptures everything that we need. Hi, I forgot you were finishing the game today! Don't even worry about it. I literally said when I first started coming on. So we are in chapter 3 in this game, and I did a little Google, and apparently there's 7 chapters. So I don't think we're fucking anywhere close to finishing this game today, which is frustrating because I wanted to get it done. But also, depending on if everyone's available to do QD's only farm today, that's the cutoff of playing this game. So I'm trying to get as much done as possible between now and when we potentially maybe stream. Depends how everyone's feeling. So yeah, that's where I'm at with it. But I hope you're doing good, bestie. How are you? I appreciate sending your boyfriend to come say hi yesterday at the Influx Games. Appreciate you, bestie. Okay, this one. You'll be the founder of the first ever Cosmic Gazette and become a cosmic investigative reporter. You'll even interview extra-dimensional beings. What? I think I lost my talent. This doesn't make any sense. I think it makes perfect sense. What in the cosmos am I doing? I'm sorry, Patrice. I'm just spewing nonsense. Don't leave me. I was driving when I told him to say hi. I was covered in paint, so I couldn't do much anyway. Oh no. No. Hello? 6 feet under my ass. Patrice! Fortuna? What is this? Is this the other side? Why are you in cosplay? Patrice, I love you. Oh, I love you too, silly. Are we ghosts? No, Patrice. This is the real world. I'm a witch. And I believe you are one now too. Fuck me. She doesn't seem too jazzed about it. Hello? Who the fuck are you? By the way, our time change was today. Oh, so you lose an hour? So we would start at 6 potentially instead of 7. So I've got an hour and a half, potentially, depending on if everyone's available. Interesting. If you can, like, give me, like, a 15 minutes heads up from when you actually want to start, so I can get everything set up. That's what we meant. Yeah, it should be 11:30, but now it's 12:30. Wait. I can do math. Math is mathing. Yeah, so it would start at... We usually start at 7. So we would start at 6. Just let me know when you're ready. I'm already here. I'm settled. Okay. We're 4 hours apart instead of 5 for like 2 weeks. 4 hours apart. So we're just a little bit closer together. Is that what you're saying? And you and Mike are an hour closer? Oh my goodness gracious. No. Yes. Fucking cutie patooties. Okay, who's this? Who are you? Who the fuck? Fortuna, it is imperative that we speak before I vanish. Adana. Ooh, this bitch. Oh, now you want to come and say hi. Holy shit. Hello, Fortuna. Is something the matter? Kind of. You're a bitch. I heard you were dead. That is correct. You've never met the corpse of a witch? I keep forgetting how young some of you are. I always thought of death as just that, the end. It can be, if you are killed or erased. But a witch also dies when they lose the will to live. Now I am but an aimless corpse, waiting to be consumed by your sisters, or to be scattered through the cosmos. Why are you visiting me then? Yeah, fuck off. Like, you're a wank. Think of me as a ghost dealing with loose ends. In that case, my exile? Is it over? I'm afraid it is not. Reviewing sentences now falls upon the next leader of the coven. And who might that be? It is yet to be decided. Fuck. I sense something different about you. What have you done? You have grown. You feel like an adult witch now. It is a shame I did not get to meet you in this form. I don't know what you're talking about. What loose ends have you come to tie up here anyway? You. Oh fuck, you're gonna fucking kill me? I've got fucking cards, bruv. Fucking fight you. You may need an extra hour, to be honest. I'm just waiting for a response from her in the group chat. Okay, no worries, that's alright. It's like, it's no pressure. It's super chill. And like, I really like love playing with you guys, but sometimes it just doesn't work out like that, and that just is what it is. But any time I get with you is a blessing, so I'm like, I just want to hang out and play games. I want to ask you what you have learned during this brief isolation? Hey, Dana, we need to have a conversation. You fucking bitch. Divination can control a community. It's wrong for a single witch to rule a coven. Ooh, interesting. Exile is not a constructive solution. This one right here. You are a bitch. Also, this brief was my initial reaction, but this has been this, that you are a bitch. And I'll say it to all 3 of your fucking faces. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Childish. But true. What was I supposed to learn then? Allow me to explain. You have been wrong all along in your calling about talent divination. What is tarot then if not divination? Agreed. I shall tell you about the nature of this universe. The secret of reality. Consciousness is a responsibility. Everything that is sentient modifies the nature of the realm we inhabit. All that has happened, every phenomenon, is only real because it has been perceived. The parts of the universe that have not been measured are yet to be defined. Your art do not predict events, they define them. Unknowingly, you are shaping what didn't happen in the past, as well as what is yet to happen. You are not a reader. You are a writer. That is why I exiled you. when you predicted the falling of this coven, you were in actuality dooming us all. I have worked hard to prevent that omen, and I am still not sure if I have succeeded. Only time will tell. Why are you telling me this now? Yeah, where the fuck were you earlier? You could have just whispered this, sent me a note, an email, a text, anything. Because I am dead. Good. And I deem it better that you become aware of the magnitude of your ability, since I will not be here to protect the coven from you any longer. Why didn't you tell me this to begin with? Thank you, Fortuna. Because I was afraid you would write me off this plane. I'm well aware you despise me. Looks like I didn't need to write shit, bitch. Keeping you away from your deck was the only way I could think of to ensure some stability for the coven. Come on, I'm not the villain you think I am. Likewise. Doubt. X for doubt. I have a backup plan if she's not feeling up to it. I found a game demo last night that I'm dying to play on Steam. You guys are first choice. The new game, if it doesn't happen. Could have sent an owl to let you know. Anything, jeez. Silly 3-headed mommies. Still hot. Still a bitch. What is the game demo? What are you looking? What do you want to play? I'm so excited that you're getting into demos. I'm just like, we need to hype up and amplify and elevate, like, game developers. Let's fucking go. Hi, lovely. Hello, Ninja. Ooh, here we are. Here we go. If you are not following Ninja, what are you even doing here? We're a boy support boys house. Ninja makes the best content. Just all of their streams is an absolute joy to be in. Even if she's playing spooky games. I fucking hate spooky games. No, correction. I love spooky games the same way that I love spicy food. My body can't handle spicy foods or spooky games. And I don't like that. But when Ninja's playing them, I can consume them and watch them. And they're not so spicy on my brain or my nervous system. So, highly recommend going and following Ninja. Just a great person all around. And they're also in the Discord. So, if you're in the Discord, you're boy support boys. You better go and fight you. Go follow Ninja. There's a game that I'm obsessed with called The Movies from like 2005, and the new game is like the modern version of it. I'm so excited. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard you talk about the movies. Interesting. Oh, thank you, lovely. Thank you, lovely. How you doing? We're doing good. We're playing a little witchy game. Playing the Cosmic Wheel of the Sisterhood, which is made by the same developers who made the Red Strings Club, which is a game that I played when I was very, very young, and I'm glad to get back into. I didn't realize that it was made by the same developers, but gonna get played into it. Also, Ninja, while you're here, if you're not following Shmef, absolutely should. She's a sweetheart. She's just the cutest of patooties, and also fresh streamer, brand new streamer, and just killing it right out of the gate. And again, boy support boys, go follow her. You're playing Power Wash Simulator? Will do. Yee, hell yeah. Thank you. Can't be real with you guys. I'm so glad that I get to make friends online. And I've said this before, but I feel like I've like tripped and fallen into finding really good people. And I'm really grateful to not only have met you, but get to share this like love of video games with you. So hopefully we can play more games soon, because I think you guys are great. Kisses on your little foreheads. Power Simulator was a fucking vibe. Ooh, I bet. Just like dissociate and just chill and vibe. Ooh. Is Power Wash Simulator multiplayer? Could it be a multiplayer vibe where we just sit and clean shit? Thank you, lovely. It is. I play Power Wash and chat fish. It is. Collab. Cleaning collab. I'll be down. I need to download it. It's up to 6 people in the bonus modes. Ooh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think I'm thinking what you're thinking. We all got a kiss. I think. Let's all get down and dirty so we can clean each other. Only 2 on career, but it's 6 on the extras. Ooh, interesting. We thinking? We thinks thoughts have been thinking. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, amazing. Also, with the new Stardew, with the new Stardew update, we can add more people to the cutie only farms. So maybe Ninja plays with the cuties. Because I know Brooke, you said that you wanted to add Brooke to the cuties, but I don't know, crazy things happening. Hey, lazy, get in here. Come get comfortable. Okay. Shush, I'm talking to this evil dead witch. Fair enough. Remember, you can manipulate anything that does not exist. The future is the most obvious implication, but I'm also talking about the past. You can alter anything that did not happen. So, Dahlia's past then. Damn. The Coven is about to go through some turbulent times. I do not think you are mature enough to handle your talent. But it is not in my hands anymore. Do as you please with this knowledge. I understand. You're a fucking bitch. Thank you for telling me all this. I have a parting gift. Yeah, fucking one of these and one of these. Oh shit, a crystal? Fucking love crystals. Oh shit, knowledge. Okay. I know many witches will come to you for guidance in the near future. We cannot fix the immaturity of your character, but I can at least offer you knowledge. Take one of my eyes. This is a gift? This is what you think a gift is, Zaydana? Okay. It will allow you to see the unseen. It will open the gates to the wisdom of the gods. I pray you use it wisely. You will play a critical role in the fate of the Coven. This is too much. This is too much and also not enough. What the fuck? I am thankful, I think. Brooke got a new mic too. Interesting. We played Tiny Tina's last night and her mic sounds so much better. You have Tiny Tina's? No, Tiny Tina's. I've been playing Tiny Tina's with my partner. So it's chill. It's a vibe. I know a girl who would love a crystal to munch on. My wife! Thanks. I love it. An avocado. Thanks. It's so good. Yee! Love it. Into it. And Ashley Birch just killing it as Tiny Tina. You'll play critical role. I am thankful. Question mark? I will make the most of it. I do not really care anymore. Hey Donna, why do you have to be sometimes nice and then all the time a bitch? It's like your default level is bitch, and then sometimes there's a little blip where you're like, here's one of my eyes. Like, fuck off. I will not get to witness any of it. Yeah, because I've got your fucking eye, guy. Like, what the fuck? Why are you giving it to me then? It was etched into the cosmic wheel. I can only obey. I see. Please, Fortuna, holding up her own eye. I see. Puns. Look, yes, it's so good. It's like off-stream game. Ooh, Mike, Brooke, and I are playing together. It's Brooke's first time. First shooter too? Ooh, interesting. No, Gibby, she responded. Stink. Hope she's okay. Mwah. That's frustrating. But also, it means I can actually maybe finish this game. Puns! Yeah. I also want you to have this. The Coppersmith. Hello? Dear substance of kin, forsake the mortal hex, abandon flesh, abandon sinew. Thou art now my magic, thou art no more sin. Ooh, there is so much here. Thank you. I had to play a new movie game when I get some new content. Fuck yeah, get that content out. I have so many clips ready and raring to go to be made into content. So there might be another like 12-hour content stream, like co-working stream coming up. But I so desperately want to finish this game so I can start playing Horizon Zero Dawn, so I can finish Horizon Zero Dawn before the 21st. Well, technically before the 20th, because me and Good Little Diver are playing Bread and Fred. And if you're not following Good Little Diver, you absolutely should. Because again, the sweetest of beans. Come on. The fact that they don't have hundreds of thousands of followers is a crime of the first degree. So we do what we can in this house. Also, they're part of the server. So if you're part of the server, you're a boy support boys, go follow them. I'll fight you. If I fight you, I'm going to give you a little kiss. Mwah, on your forehead. Mwah. Okay, following. This is Super Arcana. Any card created with this image will allow you to access more readings than with a regular card. How did you... Even if you believe me a farce, the gods truly speak to me. They told me about the new deck you're crafting. Ooh, yeah, shit, didn't put that. I saw the equation and did not finish it. This custom deck, it suits your arts better than the limited tarot. So my decision to have you exiled has paid off in the end. You're a wank. I don't like you. Get your floaty hair out of my fucking house. So what? Do you expect me to thank you? I expect nothing. I am dead. Oh, you're the worst. You're the worst human. This will be the last time we speak. But are we really speaking since you're fucking dead? Do you wish to say anything else to me before my departure? Fuck you. I hope you burn in hell. Thank you for everything. I hope you burn in hell. Fuck you feels the most polite thing that I can say. Fuck you. Kindly. Fuck you. Anything else? I will make this coven better. No, you make me miserable. I will make this coven. Fuck you. And I'll make this the best coven ever. Good. I will leave now. Wait. I'm happy you're dead. I really, really hate you. I'm happy you're dead. Irrelevant. Fuck you! Goodbye. Get out of here. Bark, bark, bark. Close the window on the way out. Wank. Take notes. Are you alright? This is great news, actually. Is it? Absolutely. Imagine if I kept using our deck without understanding the implications. Now we can use it properly to turn the tide in our favour. I thought you'd be more anxious after the weight of your actions from now on. I mean, I'm a bit worried about the readings I've done in the past. Hell, I sent all humans to live confined in domed cities. And I toyed with the past and future of my friends. However, now I can own my talents and help shape a better universe for all of us. What if you draw a card that only offers bad omens? Ooh, interesting. What if... you're right. If I have to be more careful with how I build my deck from now on. The stakes are really high, but there's also a lot of promise, now that I'm aware of the potential repercussions. In any case, I may need some time before I feel ready to read the cards again. Nonsense! I need you back in the game as soon as possible. Do you want me to look into what was bothering you then? Well... Is it about Gloria, the first witch? Since we've got it, we might as well use it. Is it about Gloria, the first witch? How did you... It's Adana's eye. Or better said, it's the water contract we sealed together. It already activated. It's offering me knowledge. I can't fully access it. It feels like a waterfall of ideas behind my mind. And sometimes, some things jump out of the water. So you wanted to ask about Gloria? That's right. Gloria is my first love. Is? Present tense? I spent many universes without loving a single being. Suddenly, she came into existence. Or better put, she ascended. Gloria is the first woman who left the mortal plane behind and became a witch. She is the inventor of magic, which is basically exploiting a universe's rules. I've never met a single entity as full of love and ideas as... Words, who needs them? I've never met a single entity as full of love and ideas as Gloria. And I had the privilege of being loved by her. I wanted to ask you what had become of her. Before I was afraid of what I'd find, but now I'm afraid of what you'd write. Now I'm not even sure if I truly existed, since you read about her when you crafted your first cards. You could well have brought her into existence without that reading. Whoa, that'd be too much. I mean, writing the very origin of witches myself would be too paradoxical. Maybe not that, but the fact that she loved me. I see. It doesn't change anything in any case. You may be right. I promise I will look for the best possible reading or writing. Ah, alright. I granted you this deck. We might as well go all the way in. I got you, partner. Also, while you're at it, what do you say we try and reshape the Coven's stance on behemoths? That's not a bad idea. But what if what we find in the cards isn't good? I don't think there's anything worse than being forbidden and hunted. You know what, you're right. Okay, let's put this deck to use. Ooh, this feels We want to look into how the Coven deals with behemoths. Right. And let's see what has become of Gloria, the first witch. Please let it be something good. Abramor! I'll do my best. The rest is in the hands of the deck. I fucking hate this card. The chambers of the Opera House make all meanings resonate through every context. A strong avatar for justice imbued with purpose. A dark matter arrow can be touched but will be heard. Can't be touched but will be heard. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Leadership, purpose, justice, prestidigitation, and luck. Yeah, assign that to Gloria. Gloria will never love you again, but you will get to meet her one more time since she has a parting gift for you. You will never get to meet Gloria again, but you will find a love greater than hers. That feels better. This feels too aggressive. This one. You will never get to meet Gloria again, but you will find a love greater than hers. Not even your talent is powerful enough to allow me to see her again, huh? And a love greater than Gloria's. That sure sounds like fiction. You just wait. The cosmic wheel doesn't ever stop turning, Abramar. I can't picture an experience more intense than what I had with Gloria. But you've managed to poison this extra-dimensional being with hope. Thank you. My pleasure. Ooh, I love this card. The energy of the stars is fierce. A love too intense on the verge of turning into hatred. The asteroid foretells imminent tragedy. Oh shit, maybe not actually. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death and rebirth. Deception, the unknown, rejection, bad omen, change and rebirth. Shit, can I pull a different card? A witch from our coven will develop a magical trinket to enslave behemoths. Ooh, shit. Behemoths are too dangerous and they will always be forbidden. The Coven will relax their policies regarding behemoths and will judge them on a case-by-case basis. Ooh, I want this one. I want this one to be true. But this one has a lot of red energy, so I can make more red cards. Nah, fuck it. Leaning. The Coven will relax their policies regarding behemoths and will judge them on a case-by-case basis. As it should with anyone. No sentient being should be persecuted by default. You could still be judged as dangerous, though. I'm okay with that, I guess. All I ever asked for is a fair opportunity. I know I can prove myself useful to any community. It feels weird now, being aware that whatever comes out of my mouth will become true. Although it's always been like that, I guess. What were the other options? I'd rather not say. Feels like I'd corrupt the reading if I revealed them. Interesting. Understood. And hey, thank you. You're welcome. Hey. Your deck feels way more dangerous now. I doubt I'll ever subject myself to your divination again. No, Abramar. I'm all the universes I've existed in. In all the universes words. In all the universes I've existed in, nothing has ever made me feel so fragile. You must use these powers wisely, I beg of you. Whoa, I never expected to get a behemoth to beg. This is serious indeed. It's not a laughing matter, Fortuna. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of a little bit hilarious. Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who's always teasing me when it comes to life or death issues. Got a taste of my own medicine, huh? Now I see it's not funny. Please accept my apologies. Come on, don't be so uptight. I've got your back. Sure. Look, you've got mail. I do. I have mail? Where? Right, let's see. Oh, there, okay. Do I want to make... I can go read and get some more stuff. We have two. Talia. Did you hear? The old bitch kicked the bucket! Let's celebrate! Come on! Okay, not yet. And Jasmine. I have opinions about Jasmine. Are you alright? I have some difficult news to share with you. Let me know when I can come and visit. Fucking never. Okay, let's... We do have a bunch of yellow energy. Let's see if we can't make some earth cards. I feel different. Adana's eye is pulsing inside my skull. You put that shit in your head? I feel as if I could see beyond the pictorial representations of Arcana. Maybe I could spend a little magic to peek behind the cosmic curtain. Cost? Shit. Ooh, I can look behind my cards? Why does that cost so much? So we could build another card, or we could unlock some of the cards that we already have. I do want to look behind this, 'cause I do like this card. Oh, ancient eye of our former leader, allow me to pierce through the fabric of this magic. I desire to know more. Understanding the complicity of a herd of beating hearts. Passion, unhinged thirst, true friendship. Unbound power, the realization of potential. Okay, so this is just this? Okay. I think I just want to make a new card. It's red and yellow there. Could make that. Anything but blue, we're in. The road? I don't think I've used this. Yeah, I want to use this one. Jeez! That's a huge card. Maybe it might be an idea to actually not make anything. And just save up. Jeezy poops. Read interactive fiction. I don't particularly care, and I don't think these matter. It's just as long as you read them and finish them, you get energy. We are an angel on a holy mission to learn what it means to be human. We have chosen the girl as our host to allow us to experience the world through her. You let the creature speak. You attempt to exercise it. You let the creature speak. And the angel said the girl shall now live her life in a state of perpetual bliss, mind shrouded in ecstasy while her body wandered. A brief existence, for human flesh is not made to host angels, but oh, what a blessing to be the living receptacle of a miracle. She did not ask for this, yet she could not hope for a better life. The girl was only 13. That's why you had to slit her throat, that's why you brought her here, that's why you told the angel to take her body, your body instead, this one. That's why you're here now, in front of the Vatican Council, eyes full of fire and light coating your skin. Be not afraid, you say, but it's not really you anymore. What to do? That was more yellow. We need more yellow. We need more blue. Hey, Surfing Ravenclaw, welcome in. Come get comfy. What to do? What to do? Read more, maybe? I'll pick an Intricate Tale, Random Collection. The Metanet by Clara Donia. Okay, blah, 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 blah. You're going to do the same, right? It feels like the correct thing to do. Stay in the Metanet. All these people need you connected. Leave for reality. You need to find him. Connected. Staying feels wrong, but you do it. Years down the line, you feel lonelier than ever. In a fluctuation of economic systems, the market for Metanet crashes. Everyone disconnects. You are ready to take a look back at reality. It must have been forever. Time warps in the Metanet. You do it. You turn off your network. You remove all the systems that kept you connected from your head. The loneliness feels overwhelming in a home with it you had forgotten. The beam of natural light coming through the window is unbearable. But then you see the outsiders through the window. The outsiders never adapted to the Metanet. You watch them go about their interconnected lives. Maybe it's not so bad out there. Time starts moving at a measurable pace. You love clocks. You remember when they took them away in the Metanet, but you don't remember much more. Days go by, and you remember how to do some basic stuff to survive outside. Remember you love eating? Remember you loved cooking. You gain access to memories of evenings spent learning how to prepare your mother's recipe. There is a warmth you have not felt in a long time, but there is something you are forgetting. Days go by, and you remember your corporeal form. Remember you loved your hair. I do love my hair. You gain access to memories of time spent in front of the mirror, admiring your hair, touching it. There is a sense of security you have not felt in a long time, but there is something you are forgetting. Days go by, and you remember pleasures. And you loved nature, you love the city. I do not love the city. You gain access to memories of time spent walking through the fields and the forest near your house. There is a feeling of freedom you have not felt in a long time, but there is someone you are forgetting. It feels good out here. The Metanet feels like a bad dream that you escaped. It comes with the realization that the Metanet and reality are incompatible. Every day your memory of it fades, but something doesn't feel right. You do not want the Metanet to disappear from your memory entirely. Then you remember your encyclopedia, a history book of your past self waiting to be read. You printed it before you disconnected, filled to the brim with data. Innumerable sheets sit in your printer, and that triggers a remembrance of him. You were so caught up adapting and enjoying reality that you had forgotten his name, avatar, and your past together have to be there somewhere. But if you had forgotten, is he really that important? Do you really want to go back and look at a past that you would prefer to lose sight of? Ooh, interesting. The past can stay where it is. You are forgetting it for a reason. He is not that important. You burn the sheets in your garden. You need the past. You saved it for a reason. He is important. You gather the sheets from your printer. It takes you days to put the sheets together. Their volume is colossal. The weight in your hands makes you shiver. Years of your life minutely detailed. You wonder how you could find his name among billions of data points. You start to look at the sheets. The lack of time in the Metanet makes it near impossible to order them chronologically. But there is something else. So much of it you could have remembered or recognized when you were connected. Outside, you realize, it makes nearly no sense. Days go by, and you manage to piece together small timelines, tiny interactions of your life spent online. Some lingo you recognize, but most of it seems like an ancient language. None of the data feels like him, but you start to wonder if you would be able to recognize it now, if you had had it in front of you. Months later, you start to forget even what you had put together. Words and names escape you. Avatars look nightmarish. The sole purpose of the task starts to slip from your memory. You don't remember him anymore. Years later, you look at the pages scrutinizing their purpose. The encyclopedia of data sits in your library among fiction novels. What to do? Ooh! Got some more red. Right, I'll do one more, and then we'll talk to these lovelies. I'll pick an instruct tale. Hyperreality Readings by Clara Donia. She was the one who made the last one. A human is back at their workplace. They look at the screen for hours. The algorithm is not enough. The readings have been failing. The machine needs human insights in order to be accurate. The hyperreality tarot needs the magic of emotional perception. It's just another day at work, providing the sorcery of provenance and guidance to those who seek it. The cases start coming in for the human algorithm team, and you, the hand of destiny, luck, or magic. Case 00159997. They are a young professional who doesn't know how to further their career. The case asks the tarot if they should leave their current employer or stay. Always leave. The algorithm always makes its reading first. It takes nanoseconds to analyze the case's evidence. It suggests the temperance card: balance, purpose, patience. It has found data suggests that should stay at their current place of work. It has looked into their data consisting of pictures and endless lines of conversation. They have a family to feed and a precarious economic situation. Then it's the human's turn. He wants to challenge that. The tarot algorithm is wildly trusted to analyze objective data, but not emotional data. The human looks into their file for emotional cues, the choice of words in their conversations. The human finds search data every night at about 4 a.m. Case 00159997 can't sleep. Looking desperately for another job. The human suggests death upright, change. The algorithm is programmed to trust you. The human believes you are just a higher power who chooses the right answer. Ooh, keep their job, quit and look for change. Death upright. A soft hum in the head of case 00159997. The tarot reading is suggesting the opposite of what they had thought. The decision has been made before the reading. You will never know what happened in the end anyway. Case 00159998. He is a retired man of advanced age who feels like his past self is trying to communicate with him through the reflections in the windows in his house. The case asks the tarot if he should cover the windows and forget about it or open them to let him in. The algorithm suggests the Hanged Man card, reversed. Exploring his dark thoughts, it has found data to suggest he should open the windows. The case owns various tomes about dark arts and has searched the net for rituals to summon otherworldly beings. Ooh, various tomes about dark arts and has searched the net for rituals to summon otherworldly beings. The human challenges that again. He would be shocked that the algorithm is suggesting such a thing if he hadn't seen it working for years. The human looks into the man's file for emotional cues. The choice of words in his conversations he finds none, as the man has no conversations. There is only evidence to support the algorithm's thesis, but the human will not agree. Instead, the human suggests judgment upright. The man should reflect upon himself, his past, and his decisions. He should realize he is lonely and unwell, and maybe then act to transform his reality. And he should definitely keep the windows closed. Once again, you are the overseeing hand, the hand of luck, perhaps the hand of providence. Yeah, keep the windows shut. Case 00159998 stops responding after the reading. You don't know if he was receiving the messages or if he had disconnected beforehand. You'll never know what happened in the end, anyway. Case 00159999. A tarot reader. She asks if her readings are making a change in the world. There is a perceptible trembling in her online being. You know this is a woman who is questioning her whole identity at this precise moment. The human perceives this too. The algorithm is quick and ruthless in its proposition. The card is displayed is the world reversed. Accept harsh truths. No one makes a change in this world. The human secretly agrees, but approaches from a different angle. The world upright. Bring closure to this enterprise, but feel fulfilled. You're the only one who has any power over the final display. The change is not possible. That's just incorrect. This is less incorrect. K00159999 leaves the readings rooms quietly. The algorithm does not feel. The human is relieved. You will never know what happened in the end. Anyway, what to do? Hey, we got some blue. Okay. Back. I want to end on a good note, so let's fucking talk to Jasmine first. That's better. Yeah, come on in. You just give me the ick. Hello, Fortuna. I come with terrible news. I don't know how to say it. Adana is dead? You know already? I just met with Adana's corpse. Is that true? What did she want? She was dealing with loose ends. Did she lift your sentence? Ha! I wish. She only was trying to justify herself. To leave this universe in peace, I guess. Poor Adana. My exile is now the hands of whoever gets to rule next. About that. The first order of business is to decide how to deal with Adana's corpse. What do you mean? There's an incredible amount of magic stored inside Adana's corpse, and now it's up to the Coven to decide how to handle it. One option is to devour her, so every witch in our Coven becomes stronger. The other option is to scatter her remains through the cosmos, so more witches can ascend. That way our clan could almost double in size. What's your stance on this? I believe we should devour her. Of course you do, Jasmine. Changing government and all, I believe that it's just not the best time to receive that many new trainees. There's already enough turmoil in having to establish a new direction. We need to be stronger than ever for the sake of our sisters. I see. And speaking of that, I'm running for leader. Oh, congratulations and good luck. Thank you. I thought the Coven could use some tender loving care after Adana. That is true. Will you help me with your divination, Fortuna? Can I count on your support? Yeah, tell me about your program first. But of course, sorry. Right now there are 5 pillars in the rule set of our Coven. Judgment, law enforcement, forbidden arts, mortal affairs, and witch duties. Judgment is about how we feel with conflicts within the Coven, how we determine who's at fault. It's also the executive branch, tackling where the Coven is going and how we deal with major events. Right now we have a runic judgment. Basically, it was Adana consulting with the gods. I believe we shouldn't leave witch law in the hands of exogenous forces? Great word. My proposal is that judgment should be in the hands of the oldest 4 members of the Coven, in agreement with the leader. So any judgment should come by quorum of the 5 wisest witches. Then there's law enforcement. Right now, witches who put the Coven in jeopardy are sent for exile for variable amounts of time, depending on their severity of their actions. And it's truly horrible. My proposal here is that witch accumulates warnings depending on the severity of their transgressions. And eventually, should they fail to change their behaviour, they will be expelled from the Coven. No witch should endure what you're going through, Fortuna. Thanks. Letting witches go to find a new Coven that's a better fit is a more humane solution, in my opinion. Then there's their forbidden arts. That's how we deal with hazardous magic and knowledge, such as summoning behemoths, necromancy, and so on. Fucking yikes. Right now, when the Coven determines something could be put our community at risk, we ban it. And I believe it should stay that way, so no changes on that front for my part. Next point, mortal affairs. That's how we deal with humans and other lesser beings. Adon is determined that mortals should be exploited and manipulated for witches' convenience. I don't like that at all. I don't believe any soul to be lesser being to begin with. I believe we have the responsibility to protect and guide mortal societies. We have the power to better their lives, so we must do so. And last but not least, there are the witch duties. That defines what members' obligations to the witch coven are. Right now, we have the infamous quarterly controls, and should a witch fail to deliver, they'll eventually lose their membership. I propose a policy of zero vigilance, to trust that our members of our coven will always strive to better our community. Contribution should be at every witch's own pace and discretion. Oh, there's also the issue regarding what to do with Adana's corpse. I say we should devour her and become stronger. That basically sums it up. What do you think? Can I count on your support? I mean, I support some, but not all. But I'm wondering if I support her, I can get out. Thank you, Fortuna. My pleasure. Okay, the first order of business is to assess the risks and opportunities ahead of me. I was hoping to consult with your deck. Absolutely, let's put the cards to good use. Let's see. Risks and opportunities it is. That's right. Meditate on the strong points and ponder what could go wrong while I shuffle the cards. Alright. Ooh, okay. The White Sands curse this card. This fairy is a gateway to corruption, but also strength. The sound from the trumpet garners everyone's attention. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Huh. Interesting. Oh, goodness. The hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Temptation, leadership, purpose, predestination, and luck. I think both. This is really good for either of these. This one. Should you choose to portray someone close to you, you will gain many votes. Ooh. Your flower magic will solve an important crisis that will gain you many sympathies. The arbitrage office will support your cause. It's good, but it's not great. All of these are kind of good, but not great. This one. The arbitrage office will support your cause. Oh, that is excellent news. Being fully recognized by the arbitrage office is an essential step in consolidating power. Oh my goodness, words. Who needs them? If the arbitrage office endorses my program, I'm sure we'll gather many supporters from the coven and the outsiders alike. I will contact them promptly. Thanks a lot for the advice, Fortuna. My pleasure. I do like this card. The Moonstone Temple is a gateway to illumination. A single space scout can carry the will of a civilization, ripe with the loneliness of the one who left their planet. The mirror dispels what isn't true. Determination, rightfulness, introspection, happiness, yearning, and passion. Ooh. Well, I don't see how this is a risk, but here you go. There won't be any major difficulties in your path. You will have a big fight with Dahlia that will leave you emotionally exhausted. Ooh, but the drama though. For the drama. But the drama though. The drama. You'll have a big fight with Dahlia that would leave you emotionally exhausted. I was kind of bracing myself for that, actually. I know she plans on running for leader too. Maybe I should have spoken to Dahlia first. Dang. I'll do my best to make sure our friendship survives, but things are about to get pretty intense. I'm sorry, Jasmine. I'll be here for both of you as always. Thank you, Fortuna. That means a lot. This won't be the first time I patch things up between you two, eh? You're right. You're the best. Stay strong, friend. Alright. Alia Jakta-esque. Indeed. Predictions aside, there's a difficult race ahead, that's for sure. Thanks for a lot of your counsel, my friend. You just let me know if I can help in any other way. Will do. By the way, there's someone I would like you to meet. June Raisha? The mathematician witch? She also believes she should devour Adana and become stronger. Junresha is the oldest and wisest witch in our clan after Adana. She can make a strong case for why she should absorb our former leader's corpse. It would mean a lot to me if you heard what she had to say. Sure, tell her to pay me a visit. Okay, I should be leaving now. There are a lot of people I need to meet to get my campaign in motion. Take care. Do your best. Invite. Dahlia, get in here. Hell yeah. Adana's dead! Fuck Adana! Let's go out and celebrate. No, I can't. Why not? The hag is out. Fuck rules. My freedom's in the hands of whoever becomes the next leader. Then I'll become leader. My first order of business will be to ban fucking exile. I wish. No, I mean it. I'm running for office, Fortuna. Yeah, I heard from Jasmine, actually. I can't picture you running the coven, to be honest. Fortuna, no. I thought you despised that kind of responsibility. Well, I've been planning on leaving the coven and starting my own clan of warrior witches. Now here's an opportunity to change the direction of our community without having to abandon you all. It won't be a coven of warriors, but I sincerely believe I can make life better for all of our sisters. We've endured too many centuries of abusive leadership. I'm determined to revitalize our clan. Follow me and I shall deliver freedom and happiness. You're even more energetic than usual. I'm raring to go. Fortuna, join me. Let's rule this coven together. Oh, why don't you tell me about your plans first? I must painfully decline. Yeah, tell me about your plans first. Why don't you tell me about your plans first? Of course. Sorry, I got caught up in the moment. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? For sure. Dahlia has my whole heart. Like, I want to be her and be under her. Don't you think I'm a dumb witch? I have a solid plan. I've done some research, and the 5 pillars of our coven's law are judgment, law enforcement, forbidden arts, mortal affairs, and witch duties. Judgment is how we decide who fucked up and what to do with the coven. Law enforcement is how we punish those who fucked up. Forbidden arts is how we deal with dangerous stuff. Mortal affairs is how we deal with people, animals, and everything non-magical. Same. See, you get it. Witch duties is basically what every sister has to do for the coven. Now, Adana was basically all, fuck you, I rule, fuck you, I exile you, fuck dangerous stuff, fuck models, and well, fuck you. I want to change things radically, try a new system more open and inclusive. Judgment will be something held between all members of the coven. All important issues will be solved after hearing everyone's input, then celebrating a referendum. It's feasible since our coven has less than 100 members right now. Ooh, there won't be a law enforcement. All issues will be solved amicably between the affected parties. Isn't that a bit naive? What if they can't reach an agreement? We'll submit the case to the arbitrage office. I don't see why we need additional enforcement since we have the magical pact already. Interesting, I see. Following that line of thought, there won't be any forbidden arts. There won't be any forbidden arts? I believe that banning things begets temptation. It's better to share knowledge and educate witches about its implications. Then about mortal affairs, I believe we should cut all ties with mortals. Ooh, you had me and then you lost me. This may seem radical, but I believe we are way too privileged to dare tamper with human lives. I say leave them be. We have a whole universe to toy with. As for witch duties, instead of asphyxiating quarterly controls, I say we set a magical tax to pool resources for the coven. Any witch could go about her life however she wants, provided she shares a proportional part of the magic she draws from the cosmos. We'll use those resources to help newcomers of any sisters in need, or to develop some ambitious communal project. Interesting. That basically sums it up. And what about devouring or freeing Adana's corpse? Ah, shit, you're well informed. Almost forgot about that. Apparently there's a lot of magical stored inside the corpse of a witch. It will literally eat her. If we literally eat her, we'll all become more powerful, but if we free her magic, a lot of women will be able to ascend and become witches. We could almost double our numbers. I firmly believe we should share her magic with the universe. We may become more powerful should we devour her. But there's a special strength hidden in diversity. More points of view and the clash of new worlds will make us grow in more interesting ways. That pretty much sums up my stance, so. Are you with me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I stand with this way more than I would the other one. The tax, not really down with, but literally in Mortal Affairs, I'd rather guide them. I believe in this. I believe in this. I believe in this. So, hell yeah, I'm in. That is fucking fantastic, Fortuna! I swear I'm going to be the best leader this coven has ever seen! Jasmine asked me first, but I'll switch sides. Jasmine asked me first, but I'll switch sides. Oh, that's likely to open some wounds. She'll have to understand. I feel better leaving the clan in your hands. I'd rather stay honest when it comes to politics. I respect that. Okay, cards. Am I going to win? Whoa, hold your horses, Dahlia. That question may be too heavy. Why? Jasmine is planning on running for office too. Let's clear things up so we can save ourselves the pain of a campaign. If you want to solve this by shuffling a deck, you might as well meet with Jasmine and flip a coin. And none of that would do. Voters are going to need a campaign to be informed, at the very least. Ah, sure. We can still do a theatre if necessary. But I'd rather know who's going to win already to dispel all the anxiety. I refuse. That would be unfair to Jasmine. Better think of a different question. Okay, I get it. What to ask? Oh, I know. Who are my enemies going to be? And what kind of dagger should I forge to face these trying times? Ooh, well, playing hardball, are we? The future of the Coven is on the line. Let's pull out the artillery. Understood? Focus on your warrior spirit while I shuffle the cards. Ooh, great card. Okay. So, dagger and the other thing. The energy of the star is fierce, a love too intense, on the verge of turning into hatred. The asteroid foretells imminent tragedy. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death and rebirth. Deception, the unknown, rejection, bad omen, change, rebirth. Enemies. Ardent Honeymoon would be a fucking sick dagger, though. Yeah, dagger. Cunning, smith a blade to discern lies. Presence, make yourself a dagger that inspires respect. This one. Easy. Presence, make yourself a dagger that inspires respect. That's it. Great idea, Fortuna. I'd say you're intimidating enough as you are. I don't know if this is going to be overkill. Shut up, I'm not intimidating, I'm just intense. That's a bit of an understatement, but you do you, witch. Will do, thank you, Fortuna. Enemies, ooh. Wait. Did Jasmine and Dahlia both get the same cards pulled? This one. An arbiter is going to be on your tail, scrutinizing every move you make. The oldest witch will conspire against you. Patrice, my sister, will make a strong case against you becoming the next leader. Jasmine will pose the biggest threat to your campaign. I mean, it's not untrue. Jasmine will pose the biggest threat to your campaign. Yeah, she's running for leader too. Thanks a lot, Captain Obvious. We'll take this reading as don't underestimate Jasmine then. I'd never. Jasmine is a formidable opponent. But sure, I'll keep it in mind. I'll step up my game. Good. What's the matter? Not to undermine your craft, but I doubt a dagger will suffice against Jasmine. She promises to be a formidable opponent. What do you say we draw an extra card to explore what measures to take, given this predicament? Absolutely. Lay it on me. Alright, here we go. Leviathan. The ever-boiling sea of tears grants access to the most profound emotions. Bonds blessed by the dragon will become passionate friendships, a symbol for a haughty guardian. The golden shovel is a symbol of determination. Mercy, wellness, guardian, ego, yearning, passion, and happiness. Rally the youngest witches against your opponent. Make a demonstration of power before the coven. Extend an official duel challenge. Ooh, both of these are so good, though. Oh, both of these are so good. Magic duel. Magic duel, though. Make a demonstration of power before the coven. Extend an official duel challenge. Wow, Fortuna, you telling me to fight Jasmine? I think I fucking am. I'm sorry, that might not be a good idea. What are you saying? It's a terrific idea. I mean, it doesn't need to be a fight to the death or anything like that, just some healthy competition, keeping sportsmanship in mind. I always wanted to cross swords, or flowers, whatever, against her, but she wouldn't even agree to spar. This is the perfect opportunity to make my wish come true. Well, you go and enjoy it then. Yes, thank you, Fortuna. Ooh, and that's a wrap. I hope this was useful to you. Well, I'd have preferred to cut to the chase and see who was going to win, but this'll have to do. Thanks a lot for taking the time. My pleasure. Before I leave, I wanted to ask you for another favour. What's up? Another friend of yours summon a behemoth? No, silly. One of the things that matters to me the most is how we deal with Adana's corpse. I believe it is extremely important that we open the gates for more women to become witches, and because of that, I'd love it if you met with our most recent addition to the community. She's so new she doesn't even have a name yet. Please, let her come to see you. You can help her find her way, and you'll get to see how diversity will make our coven richer too. Yes, exactly. It'll be my pleasure. Tell her to come whenever she's ready. Thank you so much. I'll be going now. I need to start putting a team together to deal with this campaign. See ya. Bye, Dahlia. Get out of here. Hello. The fresh smell of political turmoil. Rejoice, Fortuna. This is the perfect scenario to quite literally play our cards. Ha. Things could get messy from this point on, yeah. How do you feel about politics? A necessary pain in the ass. I enjoy political discussion. I'd rather keep politics out of my game. A necessary pain in the ass. Yeah, I see how they could become suffocating for a mortal. Too many hows and whys. I think it's important to stay in touch to a degree if you don't want to be insensitive to the status of your community. But I sure hate many things about it. I get it. What are your plans for these elections then? Why did you switch over to Dahlia? Will that be okay with Jasmine? I like Dahlia's program better. Dahlia strikes me as a more inspiring leader. I don't know, instinct? Instinct, yes. But I do like Dahlia's program better. She may get upset about it, but she'll have to understand. The direction of the coven is not a matter to be taken lightly. If either of them don't respect my stance, then they aren't suited to lead to begin with. Good point. By the way, I'm curious about one thing. Why didn't you tell any of your friends about the true nature of your divination? You know, the little detail about being a writer and not a reader? Well, I'm scared. I'm scared about how they would react. But I'm also afraid of myself. I'm still figuring out what this rediscovered power means and what to do about it. I don't feel any different, but the pressure is immeasurable. I see. I'm afraid too. But I'm here with you. I can help you get through this, Fortuna. Whoa, are you so afraid that you're desperate to get out on my good side? Ha, you wish, witch. Jokes aside, I already told you that this is the first time I've ever encountered throughout my many existences something that truly terrifies me. But I'm starting to enjoy that feeling. Makes me feel alive. I wouldn't mind partaking in that thrill. Why don't you write yourself some courage? Okay, I'll draw myself one card. No way, what if I draw something horrible? I'll draw myself one card. Chaos! Okay. Wait! I was just pulling your leg. This is too risky. What if you draw a card ripe with fire magic and you'll end up in a bad place? A seer wouldn't be scared of their deck. I'll do it. Play with fire. Aren't you afraid of the consequences? Of course, but if I let fear dictate my actions, I would never have summoned you to begin with. You may be right. Okay. What exactly are you planning to ask anyway? Is it more of a request than a question? I want to demand that the deck submit to my will. It's not likely I'll ever stop using it, so I better tame it. You sure are something else. Let's see how this gamble of yours plays out. Let's fucking go. That's not my card. That's not my... I didn't make that. That's not my card. The cosmic wheel spins forever between the folds of existence. It holds inside its clockworks every piece of reality that is yet to be defined. The cosmic wheel has decided to manifest as a card and will allow me to envision every possible past or future. Sick! That's huge! You summon the fucking cosmic wheel out of sheer willpower. I think I'm in love. Shut up. Well, how does it work? This card will be in my deck from now on. If I draw it, it'll allow me to access every possible outcome of a question. That's huge! You didn't fully remove the element of chance then. That'll make divination pretty dull, right? What a lame thrill seeker you are. You're right. That's actually huge. Congratulations. You never cease to amaze me. Glad to see you're having fun. Speaking of fun, looks like you've got mail. Oh. Cosmic wheel. Summon the cosmic wheel for your deck. That's huge! That's so cool! Ugh, cheesy peeps. Okay, do I... Dahlia? A cube. Do I want to make another card? No, I think I want to learn more about the cards that you already have. So we'll do that. Oop, there we go. There. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, my gracious, my nose. Stop. Browse deck. We've already done that one. O ancient eye of our former leader, allow me to pierce through the fabric of this magic. I desire to know more. Determination to do what's right, backing from your peers, the cornerstone of success. Stagnation, the burden of too much luggage. Temptation, the sweet scent of corruption. A powerful direction, the presence necessary to inspire. Predestination, fortuitous changes of power. Quest in water. Unspoken words of meditation to be alone. Communication in water. Understanding the complicity of a herd of beating hearts. Unbound power, the realization of potential. Was there like one that cost a lot to learn? Oh, jeezy peeps. Jeezy. It just keeps going. How can I scroll down without... Is it just everything? Jeez. I think I actually have enough to unlock. I don't have enough to unlock. Maybe. Yeah, I need more blue. Okay. We'll go as far as we can. Quest in earth, quest in water. Desire in earth, desire in water. Quest in fire, desire in fire, fire in fire. Big fire card. Protection and water. I've never seen protection and water before. The virtue of piety, the recipe for wellness, the story of our keeper, a banner for the powerful, desire and water, desire and earth. Shit. A powerful direction, the presence of necessary to inspire. Retribution, fate, so air, big air card. So I think it's just this one that we need to unlock. Interesting. Okay. Let's talk to the cube. Cube is new. Generatia. A colleague Jasmine asked me to meet with you to explain the advantages of devouring Adana and becoming stronger as a group. This is an important matter, so let me know when I can visit at your earliest convenience. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Welcome, thank you for coming. Thank you for having me. I'm not used to dealing with witches, so first of all, excuse me if I say something too blunt or out of place. Don't worry, that introduction was polite enough. Good. We need to vote for Jasmine. I don't care for her program, really. It is just imperative that we eat Adon's corpse. Ooh, whoa, I thought you came by to do some convincing, not just to order me around. We are inches away from unlocking a new whole dimension of understanding. There will always be time to open the gates to more witches. Who knows, it is possible that if we ascend higher, we can directly grant illumination to anyone. That'd be very convenient, huh? I can expose some pretty solid arguments, if I may. Be my guest. Do you mind if I summon a Fate Mancer's disc to calculate the chances that our interests will align? I know your disc's secret. And what may that be? Your invention is pretty convenient for any witch facing some kind of critical situation. What they don't know is that disc is also recording everything, collecting information for you. That is true indeed. How did you learn about this? My third eye isn't just for looking. I believe you to be the first person to know. Please don't disclose this to the rest of the coven, or you will deprive them of an essential tool. How about you stop making the discs stop stealing info? That I won't do. To collect intel on witches' dire situations is in fact its main purpose. Don't you have any sense of ethics? Ethics lose all meaning when you spend a decade trapped inside of the dungeons of the Inquisition. Tell me nothing of decades. Tell me nothing of time. You know nothing of the passing of time, Junraisha. I need to gather as much information as possible for the betterment of my holistic formula. I won't disclose any secrets if that is what you are worried about. Still, the mere knowledge of your peers' issues is a clear violation. That's irrelevant. Those are the ethics of the privileged. When you are faced with death, when you become a survivor, it's all about the result. How about you summon a Minister of Secrets at least, so you can't possibly disclose any sensitive information? I don't see it as necessary, but I will, if that keeps you from sabotaging my project. It'll make me feel better, yeah. Understood. Do you mind if I summon a Fate Mancer's disc anyway? I'd rather do this without the disc. A pity. Understood. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. The first thing I want to use to demonstrate the advantages of harnessing power is a present. I learned that you craft your own cards using Arcana. With enough power, you could create your own and not limited to the ones found in a grimoire. Here. Am I gonna get new? Ooh, that's sick. That's so cool. Oh, it costs so much though. Jeezy peeps. The lone survivor of the Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. So named because those in the congregation took a vow of silence as a form of penance. Thank you. While I was at the mercy of the Inquisition, I met a penitent pilgrim. He didn't say anything, but he left a lasting impression on me. Using my holistic formula, I captured his essence in the form of a super arcana for you to use in your divination. Ooh, fun. Think about the possibilities. You were able to etch any element of the cosmos that marks you into a card. That would come in handy. Is that enough of a reason to keep more witches from ascending? It feels too egotistical. I'm aware that for someone as intelligent as you, flattery won't be enough to make up your mind. So next, allow me to make a demonstration of power. Oh, thrilling. What do you have in mind? Thanks to my understanding of the holistic formula, I made myself immune to fate. Ha ha ha, so sorry? I laughed. It sounds way too ludicrous. Then go ahead, read my fortune. Throw me your meanest card. It'll be my pleasure. But wait, my formula may damage your deck in the process. Are you sure you still want to go through with it? Not that you're planning to dispel my cards, aren't you? How did you... Is there a way to get a hold of one of those magnificent third eyes of yours? Would you like me to help you find one through my divination? That sounds tempting. But as I told you, I am immune to the arts of fate. Not much of a perk right now, huh? Huh. It's alright. I have my own ways. Even at the cost of a card, do you still want me to demonstrate? I believe it'll be a very valuable lesson. I'll take your word for it. My deck is too precious. My deck is too precious, but... She could get rid of that fucking harpy card that I hate. Like, ooh, she could get rid of that fucking stupid harpy card. Tip top tip a ninja. Ninja! I swear! Like, I just got the notification. Get out of here! Like, keep your money. I don't need it. I just like hanging out with you and playing games. You sweetheart. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. My goodness. Did anything pop up? Bear with me. This isn't working for me. Did like a notification or anything pop up? Fuck! I thought I fixed that. Fucking hate it here. Okay. Do I want to... Chaos? Chaos. Do your worst. I'm not scared. Very well, draw a card. Please be the fucking harpy card. Please be the fucking harpy card. I still need to ask a question of sorts to effectively draw a card. And who knows, maybe you'll be surprised. I won't. But I'll play along. Is there a way for you to effectively access my fate? So basically challenging me, huh? I'm offering us both growth. Here we go. No, I love this card. The White Sands curse this card. This fairy is a gateway to corruption, but also strength. The sound from the trumpet garners everyone's attention. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Temptation, leadership, purpose, predestination, and luck. I spent so long in this card. Please don't. I'm gonna save it 1 second. Before she fucking deletes it. I need to save it somewhere. There. I have a funny feeling that she's gonna fucking delete it. And then I'm not gonna see it again, and it's the worst. Ooh, hello? Just checking my Discord. Yeah. Oh, sweetheart. You're the most okay. Okay. I saved it. Hopefully it doesn't delete my card. I really love my card. No. You're going to destroy the card. You're going to destroy the card. You're going to destroy the card. No. I love this card. Okay. You're going to destroy this card. Shit, there's no way around it. I'm afraid not. Could you just not destroy it? Lesson learned? That would be paradoxical. But if you dispel it, you're effectively following fate. Ha, that is true. We can call it a draw if you like. But I'm going to dispel that card. No, you haven't just dispelled a card, you obliterated a lot of time I invested in its art. Yes. Yes, Junraisha. Don't worry, the arcana and the energy you spent on it went back to your grimoire. Now they can become something new. That's the beauty of entropy. I can see the beauty of it, yes, but it'll never be the same. Both of these are true. Why can I only pick one? Stink. That pleases me. Most young witches have too much animosity towards entropy. It is only after embracing entropy that we can fully access growth and regeneration. It can still be a pain in the ass, though. That duality is what makes it the most beautiful thing. I have one more gift. I'd love you to explore the blessings of entropy. This is a special dark matter serum distilled using the holistic formula. Add it to your cauldron and it will allow you to dispel cards. I can get rid of the stupid harpy card? That way you'll be able to recover the arcana and energy you used and create greater room for experimentation and thus growth. Ooh, that's huge. Oh, that is interesting. I'll treasure it. Don't just use it. I know, entropy. It was just a figure of speech. Words are excluded from the power of entropy. Keep that in mind. Understood, thank you. So, are you more prone to devour Adana and embrace her gifts? It still doesn't outweigh welcoming new sisters, yeah. It still doesn't outweigh. Shame. Jasmine will be disappointed. But I'll give you time. You are still young, experimenting with entropy. Sure. I'll be leaving now. Very well. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming and destroying my card, you peach. Quite a character, this Junraisha. She's a bit full of herself. I kind of liked her, to be honest. I did kind of like her, to be honest. I sympathize with her. She has the kind of look only a behemoth can recognize. What do you mean? Those eyes. You only get them when you manage to peek behind the curtain. They invoke a calm dread, if that makes any sense. I can picture myself getting there at some point if I keep delving into the mysteries of this deck. Maybe, maybe not. You are too stubborn for that. Hey, I'm not that obstinate. If anything, I see you acquiring the presence of a master. It requires a special kind of confidence to evoke that. Oh, thank you. Only idiots and erudites manage to get there, and I'm still on the fence about which one you are. What a wank. Very funny. By the way, that dark matter serum is quite the asset. You think so? Of course, your first cards bear the innocence of the student. That's very romantic at all. But as you develop your expertise, you can recraft those arcana in a more knowledgeable way. I suggest you try it out. Just add a drop to your cauldron over there, and you'll get to dispel a card and recover the arcana and the energy you sealed into them. Maybe I'll give it a try. It's going to be tough to part ways with some of those nice pieces of art, though. Maybe. You won't be able to reduce your deck size below 4 cards anyway. You've grown too powerful for that. Your divination won't be able to withstand a reading with less than 4 cards at this point. The omnipotent paradox. More or less, yeah. I'll leave you to it. Please, let me fucking destroy this card. I'm sick of seeing it. This one. Dispel. I get so much pink back that we can make new shit with. Dispel. Entropy. Ooh, what? Is there any other cards that were like... Okay, I love that card. That card's okay. I do like that card. I think I'm good now. I think I'm settled on all the cards. I do like this, but I spent so much time making it flow. And it still doesn't quite scan right, which is upsetting with the amount of time that I put into it. It's fine. We'll leave it. I do like that one. I do like this one. I think we're good, actually. I might eventually have to get rid of this one if I make a better Leviathan, but as a Leviathan card, it scans correctly. How do I... Do we want to make a new card now? Was there one that I don't have? Okay, I think we have every other card unlocked. But that does mean I need to make another Dom card. Back. Okay. Ooh, what would be a good Dom card? This one has lesbian flag colors. I think we can use this. Where is she? This one. Not enough energy? Fuck. After all that. That's so upsetting. Fuck. So basically anything but blue? Could I actually bring you back? But better? Shit, I keep fucking pressing the wrong damn button. Hey dear. What did I use before? What the fuck did I use before? I used this before. And I don't like it. Could use that. I think I can work with this. Okay. Okay. There. Can I just get rid of this just for now? Fuck, no. Can I get rid of you? Nope, okay. Let's hide you behind there. Put you up there for now. So you are the main focus. Can I actually flip you? No, I need you that way. And actually, I need you down here. Okay. Does that work? I don't actually think I want you here at all. Ooh, I just realized I'm going to be here for a minute. Let me pull up some tunes. Is that good and chill and stuff? Where is it? I think this is the vibe. This is the vibe we're going for, I think. Let's just turn that audio down just a touch, a whisper, a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Hello? What? Huh? Ugh, stink. Okay, let me pull it up on Spotify then, if you're gonna be a bitch about it. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, hello. Let's type in, what are you? Transformation mixes by Chill Hop. There you are. That should be better. Because we gonna be here a while. Like, hyperfixation has entered the house, has entered the building. And we want to give this as much time as it needs. Oh, maybe that works actually. I think that's fine. Hmm. Oopsie. Okay. Hey, Ice Queen, welcome in. Come get comfy. We are indulging in hyperfixation. I said I wasn't going to make any cards, and yet here we are, building our own tarot deck. How you been? Hope you've been doing good. We need to duplicate you. Hyperfixation is the vibes. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. I just I realized I was sitting here like in silence. That's how like deep I was in this. And I was like, let's put some tunes on. Oh, am I done? I think I'm done. I think that's good. Oops. This might be bad, but we'll try it and we can always fix it. I don't love it, but I do hate it less than the other option. Yeah, I think I hate that less. Is there two here? Oh, is there one? We need to add another one here anyway, regardless. Thank you. Just wait, no, I'm moving. There we go. Hydrate or die straight. You're so right. You're so right, Mike. How you doing, dude? Whew. I'm doing alright. Good to hear it. Love to hear it. I think this card is done. I think this card is done. Tiny bit tired, but I'll survive. Well, that's what you get for staying up late and waking up early. How many days is it? How many days is it now? How many days? It's like less than a month now, right? Oh, it's so exciting. My goodness. I think we stayed up until 10 a.m. today. Jeezy peeps. Something like that. Oh, I'm so excited for you too. And Smash was saying this earlier because they just went back an hour. You're an hour closer to Gunor, and I just love that for you too. 4 hours. Hell yeah. Okay, we're going. This already is so much of a better card than what we fucking started with. Oh my goodness. The Bellows. The bone marrow of the behemoth says thought. The wrath of the harpy is the harshest of trials. A strong avatar for justice imbued with purpose. The ether wings elevate the arcana for everyone to see. Rivalry, tragedy, leadership. Purpose, judgment, test, justice. Tell me more, tell me more. Battle fire, battle air, community fire, community air. So air and fire card. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Let's browse the deck now that we've kind of got everything. Cosmic Wheel. A tee haha. Ja ja ja. Water card. Water and earth card. Fire card. Earth water card. Water 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 card. Earth 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 card. Water water. Big water card. And fire and air. So I actually need to remake a big fire card. Wait, no, I don't. I've got loads of fire cards. Is it air? I need more air cards. Because I've only currently got 1.5. This is kind of the everything card. Is air pink? Pink? Air would be pink. I need more pink energy for starters, right? Let's go back. We remade that. I think that's a good place to start. Okay, let's have a little chat. Also, let me know if that music is too loud. Yeah, that's way too loud. Now that we're out of hyperfixation, let's turn that down a little bit so we can actually talk to Abramar. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I don't know who that is. I know that's Dahlia. Let's talk to her first. Greeth! Oh, how could I forget Greeth? I'd like to visit you and thank you properly for helping me with a delicate issue. Your friend. Invite. Come on over. Get all up in here. Hello, beautiful. Oh, Sister Greeth. Oh my goodness gracious. Yay. Hello, beautiful. Hi, Greeth. How are you? Better than ever, thanks to you. And I'm not just talking about the behemoth. Eh? Listen, I wanted to thank you for helping me. Here. Gaetharian? This is her behemoth! Terrors often roam the cosmos, unable to harm anyone, until someone lets them in and they become the fears of a whole sisterhood. Ooh, big earth and fire energy. I could do so much with this card as well. Thank you. You craft your own cards, right? I managed to capture my behemoth's essence inside a super arcana. Hope it's useful to you. This is fantastic, Greeth. Thank you so much. Glad to hear you like it. I thought with the upcoming elections your hands are going to be full attending to so many witches. I hope this helps. You're right. We're about to get into a fine mess. Heard your friend Dahlia is running for leader. Cal! Hey, bestie, get in here. Come get comfortable. We're having a witchy game. That's right. Are you planning on supporting her with your cards? Absolutely. My new deck is definitely going to be an asset during these elections. I couldn't think of a better counselor. Hi, Angel. Oh my goodness, Kel. Yo, oh my goodness, let me play with the corners of my shirt. I was thinking about you the other day. Did you manage to download the Sims pack okay? If not, then I need you to have that pack. And I finally just facilitate that. Like, we can make this happen. But I need to know if it worked out okay. Ooh, let's give you a big old juicy shout out at... If you're not already following Cal, what are you even doing here? In this house? In the house? In this house? Boys support boys. If you're not following Cal, you absolutely should. They make excellent Sims content and just a genuine, all-round, brilliant human being. And definitely deserves one of your clicks. At the very least, just go follow them. What's it gonna do? Yeah. Totally unrelated, but please record a sleepy time story so I can listen to it every night. Your voice is so soothing. Oh my goodness. Cal. There's super secret things going on. And since you're here, you get super secret stream secrets. Just, I like the way you're thinking. Let's put it like that. Yes, I did it. It worked. Oh, excellent. Okay, good. Wonderful. That's all I wanted. I want you to make more cool shit in Sims. Followed. Thank you, Mike. See? We're boys support boys in this house. Appreciate you, Mike. Please, okay, I'm simply so excited. Hell yeah. So they give it a shout out, Sweet Angel. It's literally the least I could do. I wish I could do more. If I could throw people at you, like, I would. But this is yet all I can do. You deserve so much. Oh my goodness gracious. But I hope you've been okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm sorry, I'm too busy hyping up my friends. I'm looking forward to seeing you and Dahlia win this race. This covenant is due for some major change. We've had enough conservative leaders. I'll do my best. What do you think about the whole mess of eating or freeing Adriana's corpse? Absorbing her power sounds tempting. I'd say we scatter her and welcome more witches. Yes! Diversity. I say we scatter her and welcome more witches. Being more powerful sounds nice and all, but we'll become more powerful as a coven anyway if we welcome more members. See? Exactly. Jasmine won't be happy to hear that. I myself haven't decided yet. Both opinions are too interesting. I'll let the contestants do their work and present their solid arguments towards their stances. Then I'll see. That's a wise plan. Anyway, I should be going now. I feel the urge to start reading some political treaties. Do you think studying politics will get me close to understanding the meaning of life? I don't know. Who does? I love grief. Well, I'll be leaving now. See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye, Grief. She's so cool. Okay, Dahlia, my beloved, my wife, the newcomer I told you about is ready to meet you. She doesn't even have a familiar yet, so I'm contacting you on her behalf. Say the word and I'll bring her to your place. Yes, invite. Come over. Hello. Who's this? Hello? Do I have to click on you? I'm just gonna wait. Is this me? It's just like an everlasting elevator. Fuck me, I look like shit. What the fuck? I don't know why I even bothered to go shopping if I don't feel like eating. I guess my future self will thank me when I get stoned tonight. Why are these options? Today is my birthday. Should have gotten myself a cake or whatever. I'll put a candle on a hot dog or something. Will Denaton release a new game soon? It's been way too long since Hotline Miami 3. Maybe I can start another run of Elden Ring 2. Elden Ring 2? So this is in the future. But not so much in the future that we have ascended to witchhood. I don't know why I even get up in the morning. Life doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't make any fucking sense. How does everyone else manage not to hate themselves? I wish I was brave enough to drop out of uni. I don't even like computer science. God, I'd rather not work at all. I wish there was a way to stop existing altogether. It's not enough that I have to live trapped in this body. I can't even leave the dome to escape everyone. Ooh, so it's in the future because they now live in domed cities. I wish I was born before the dome era. It's time for another super bacteria to come and sweep us all away again. I'm sure that with my luck I'll be among the survivors. God. I hope these idiots don't ask me to hang out today for my birthday. I don't feel like seeing anyone. Sorry, just turning down the music in my headset. But keeping it up for you guys. I don't feel like seeing anyone. Oof. Fuck, I forgot the toilet paper. Oh, geez, surprise. Come on, guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear dead name. Happy birthday to you. Oh, God, woo. Happy birthday. Did we surprise you? Come on, make a wish. I wish. Don't say it out loud or it won't come true. Okay. In that case. Oh, it's you. Welcome, I'm Fortuna. Nice to meet you. What's your name? What an interesting way to introduce a new character. This is fun. This is very, very fun. Sorry, I just worked out 26 days until we can validate how we feel about each other, until we can validate. Validate is probably the politest way you could say that. What's your name? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. I guess we're still figuring things out. Ah, yes. First, I need to come to terms with being in outer space and having become a witch. That's right, you're a witch now. Girl feels wrong. Fortuna, fucking look at him. How do you know I'm a woman? Only women can become witches, so there's no doubt about it. Everyone seems to be clearer than me on everything. I haven't even had the chance to get out of the closet to myself, but everyone here keeps addressing me as a woman. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you rather have me switch back to masculine pronouns? Hell no. I'm sorry. I'm just angry it didn't all happen on my terms. Well, you have an eternity ahead of you to enjoy your true self. I guess I should be celebrating? Do we have a they them? Do we have an envy on our hands? I meant it that way. I read it that way. I want you two to validate so hard. Like, I want you to do nothing but validate each other. I don't know, film it. I don't know, send pictures. I don't know, crazy. But I can't still picture myself out of this ugly beard and hoodie. Oh, so you are. Okay. I believe I can help you with that if you'd like. What do you have in mind? Some kind of glow up? You'll be the one doing the transition. I'll just offer some guidance. It's not very different from what all of us witches had to go through. None of us has ended in these cool robes and hats. I'm an engineer. I wouldn't even know where to begin with designing an outfit. It's all up to you. Trust me. Shall we perform a rite? I did it for my sister once. You can just relax. This is a pretty cool moment in a witch's life. Ah, I'm in your hands. Whatever. First of all, I'm going to summon a Fate Mancer's disc to check on our chances of success for the ritual. Fortuna, we've already been through this. The Fate Mancer's disc collects... No way. Dang it. What if I get third tier? What if I subscribe to third tier? What then? The video wouldn't even fill up a 5 minute. I mean, take pictures. It'll last longer. Oh, that's fucking foul. Oh my goodness. Chance of success, does that mean I can fail? Not really. It'll just mean you'll take more time to figure out your witch identity, but it'll come to you in time. Great. Just try to enjoy it. Sure. What do I have to do? There are many ways to go about this. My favourite one is by making some tea. I'm going to interview you to try to find some elements that are fundamental to your existence, to your essence even. Then we'll pour them into this teapot and brew a cathartic infusion. This sounds so surreal, but sure, I'm game. It can be pretty delicious. A good friend of mine taught me this method, and now I wouldn't go about it any other way. I'm kind of envious, since this is something a witch can only taste before transitioning. Are you ready? Of course. Interview the shit out of me. Question. What would you dream of doing as a witch? What would your ideal aesthetic be? I don't have a single clue. Definitely not this. Use your instincts. Pour out any keyword that may come to mind. I don't know. What could be the opposite of this? I'm too embarrassed to say anything out loud, to be honest. I'm not comfortable speaking so openly about how I'd like to look. Take your time. Something flashy? Sexy? Oh shit, what am I saying? I feel like any look would be too big for me to fill. Oh, fuck. Okay, so, that was rude. That was actually really rude. That's, oh, hello. Don't cry, you've got lashes on and eyeliner. Don't you dare. Fuck you, game, actually. That was rude and uncalled for. Ooh. I don't know why that hit me so hard. Goodness, I'm not crying, you're crying. Cry vertically. The tears can fall. Gravity, let's help. Goodness gracious. Okay. I feel like any look would be too big for me to fill. I want to feel good about myself, but I also don't want to overdo it. A witch isn't capable of overdoing her looks. You met Dahlia, right? Fuck yes, but she's one hell of a woman. You're a hell of a woman too. I don't feel so ready to own that. Okay, how about something empowering? Something empowering. Ah, I love that. Do you really think I could pull it off? I don't have any doubt. Okay, let's go with empowering then. Cool. Question. What would you dream of doing as a witch? What would you dream of doing as a witch? I don't know. What does a witch typically do? Eat children and curse towns? No. Well, not typically. You can do whatever you want. Some of us take care of magical gardens, some others craft daggers, some others organize cosmic orgies. Myself, I dabble in divination. I don't know, I just want to have fun, make some true friendships, visit different places. I felt trapped for too long in my apartment. The support of us is pretty amazing here, right? I want to be free. You can do all that outside of your occupation. Any crafts you may be interested in? I don't know. I was preparing myself to become a computer engineer. I also enjoy growing stuff, so making potions? Or maybe an explorer? Any excuse to visit lots of cool places. I see. What to add to your vocation? I picture you as a scientist witch. Picture you as a gardening witch. I picture you as a travelling merchant witch. Ooh, what would be good for you? To do all of these things, all of these really cool things. I think travelling merchant witch would be the best option. The travelling part sounds fun, but I don't know if I have the charisma to become a merchant. You do. We witches all have charisma. I'd say one can't ascend without the necessary charisma. Comes with the package. Once you've found your true self, I'm sure you'll be radiant. I hope so. Alright, I think I can picture myself roaming the cosmos with my wares. Nice. Question. Tell me about yourself. What to say about myself? What do you like to do? A bit of your background? Whatever you think is essential to your being. When I was 10 years old, I saw a boar trample a friend to death during a school trip. Okay. Mate. That is oddly specific. It's the first thing that came to mind, and I find myself thinking about it too often whenever my mind's idle. Of course, let it flow. I like electronic music, video games, spicy food, Western movies, and gardening. Oh, gardening can be a great asset for a witch. Well, I mostly grew marijuana and chili peppers. Is there pot in space? There is. Everything in the universe. But recreationally speaking, there's way better stuff you can get a hold of now. Being a witch and all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice, I could do with some of that. Sure, I'll set you up with a friend of mine. Did you do anything creative? Not really. Maybe cooking? I love cooking, but too often I find myself too depressed to cook anything at all. Well, you have all the time in the world now. Sure. So, did you find anything useful? Let's add recreational gardening. Let's add recreational gardening. Will I become a witch dealer? In a sense, we're all dealers in our community. Hell yeah! We don't have money, so we all offer our goods and services to the rest. That's cool. I have enough. Let's pour you a cup. The odds on that disc of yours aren't as high as I'd like them to be. They're good enough. Fill the rest with your willpower. You can do this. Alright, let's drink this. Cheers. Oh, look at her! Eee! Oh my goodness, you look amazing! Do I? The Peppermancer? Yes, you are stunning! Can't wait to get in front of a mirror, but I feel stunning myself. Yes! I feel weightless. This is amazing, Fortuna. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, congratulations. How can I ever repay you? You just become the best which you can be. Enjoy it. You can count on it. Can you feel it now? You're calling? Yes. I am the Peppermancer. That is so cool. Oh, look how happy she is. Oh my goodness. What are your powers about? I don't know yet. Something spicy, that's for sure. I need to find a fitting name for this persona. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna do from now on. So many questions. I feel anxious and excited. You got it. I can help you out with that. My specialty is helping witches deal with questions using my deck. Oh, Dahlia told me about that. I was kind of bummed when you decided to brew some tea instead of letting me see your deck. So, yes please, I'd love to see your cards in action. It'll be my pleasure. I propose we look into what role you'd play in the coven, so you can form a better picture of where to direct your training. Yeah, that's cool. Also, what do you say we look into the future to see what you're calling yourself, so you can start using your name right away? Yes please. I can go by Untitled Witch Project forever. I can't go by Untitled Witch Project forever. Nice. Anything else you want to ask while we're at it? I'm fine with just that. Let's leave some room for discovery. Very well. Now focus on these questions while I shuffle my deck. Ooh! The unknown is really good. Change is really good. Rebirth. As a name, I think this is really good. You are Ileana, the Peppermancer. You are Faye, the Peppermancer. You are Nova, the Peppermancer. Nova is such a fucking sick name. She does look like an Ileana, though. Ileana? Are you Ileana or are you Nova? You're Ileana. There we go. Whoa, Ileana? Sounds so alien to me. It feels like stealing a name from the identity database or something. But I like it a lot. I'll do my best to live up to this name. Thank you so much, Fortuna. You are welcome, Ileana. And roll. Ooh, Mercy, Wellness, Guardian, Ego, Yearning, Passion, Happiness. What a great card to pull for what your purpose is. Shovel is a symbol of determination. Hell yeah, I will happily give this role to you. You're going to grow magical peppers, and then you're going to be in high demand, especially the Lust Reapers, which will multiply sexual arousal and stimulus. Wait, yeah. Hey Mike, get on this. Your talents will grow exponentially in a very short amount of time, and you'll even get to surpass some of the oldest witches. Ooh, this feels good. Hell yeah, that sounds like totally my shit. Yee. I know a great deal of witches who'll want to bid on your harvest. That is just perfect. Some business is just what I need to keep my mind off the astral mess I've gotten myself into. I'm eager to learn the ropes of witchcraft. You better get ready for a crash course. Totally. I'm supposed to grow some peppers and don't even have a home or a garden yet. You should talk with Jasmine about that. She's a gardener too. I'm sure she can set you up with a nice cosmic parcel. Perfect. I'll go and meet her after this meeting. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. You're the most welcome. That's a wrap. How did you like my divination? Yo. Hey Jim, get in here. Super cool. You've got a great talent. Although I'm not sure if I'll resort to it again anytime soon. There's something dreadful in becoming aware of your fate's existence and knowing you can't escape it. Not that you're to blame, but don't get me wrong. Yeah, it can cause that effect. I'm sure I'd lose it if I had a talent like yours. So tempting and so scary at the same time. I'll stick to peppermancy. Hydrate or die straight. Not even like... Okay, I'll give it to you. At least you said hello this time. Before immediately get yourself wet. Wet your streamers. Mango. You better be hydrating too. This isn't just a one-way street. You gotta get wet too. But how are you, Jim? How you doing? What time is it? Oh no, we've got loads of time. Ha! It can be maddening at times, yes. What are you planning to do now? Dahlia wanted to introduce me to more people. And now I feel ready for it, thanks to you. Oh, happy to hear that. Please come visit me anytime. I will. Goodbye. Bye, Eliana. Look at you go. So happy for her. Okay, I don't want to delete any cards. Let's do some reading. See if we can't get more power. I'm doing well. Got my salt water right here. Hell yeah. There you go. Little fish kisses. Oh, goodness. What to do? Read interactive fiction. Forensic Report of Revolution by Ivan Papillon. In our country's recent history, there is a fascist regime that wouldn't hesitate to murder anyone that dared to speak against its values and leaders. The militia would discard their bodies in mass graves and send their severed heads to their families as a warning to the fate of waiting the resistance. The enigmatic chiromancer, Muxio, developed a forensic palmistry practice that would find out how those killed had died and where they had been tossed away, so that their families could hopefully find the bodies of their loved ones and give them a proper burial. But eventually, the regime's militia came storming down on the chiromancer's home and sent them to prison, claiming conspiracy against the regime. Despite these claims, Muxio's respected expertise in the field of forensic palmistry was so renowned that the police offered them a generous deal. They would be granted freedom as long as they helped the police find the terrorists that were killing key politicians in mysterious circumstances. Muxio would be handed an ornate shoe-sized red box containing the right hand of one of the murdered politicians and write a report with helpful information. The first box contained a hand with a strong earth energy that the chiromancer felt belonged to someone born with a deep contentment for following orders. Muxio had seen this hand on TV before, making the regime salute. Its pitiful fortune line made them chuckle the first time they saw it, so it was unforgettable. The chiromancer wrote in their report about the hand's lifeline, about the hand's sad fortune and how miserable it was. The chiromancer pointed out the faded fortune line in the politician's hand and concluded their report guessing that this murder had probably just been a lucky success for the terrorist, for this was a very unlucky person. And so their report was sent. The next day, the chiromancers stuck their arm out of the prison cell in order to get the next ornate red box. The second box contained a familiar hand with water energies. It was the hand of a famous writer and speaker of the regime. Muwixo? Muwixo had attended one of her speeches. At the time, they took notice of the fact that this person's ring finger, the finger of art inclined individuals, was remarkably long and found it ironic, because the thing that has made her speeches popular were her views on art being the rotting of civilization. It was a shame that she was clearly talented at it. The chiromancer wrote in their report. About the hand's ring finger, this is the hand of an artist. About the ring marks covering this hand's index finger. She's an artist. They did not wish to insinuate that this hand's owner had partaken in clandestine artistic activities, but if it was up to them, that was the lead that they would follow. There was a chance this hand's owner had met with a dangerous terrorist during a secret artistic endeavour, and so their report was sent to the regime. Muwixo bit their lip, trusting that clandestine art groups had already had time to flee after their imprisonment. The next day, the chiromancer stuck their arm out of the prison cell in order to get the next ornate red box. Seeing the third box's hand brought a smile to Muwixo's face. It meant everything was going as planned, and in their final report, Muwixo wrote the truth. When handing in their report, Muwixo felt their insides burn with the determination of knowing that the dictator was dead. And they also knew that the prison guards were probably the last fascist cockroaches resisting the inevitable. So while handing over the final report, they grabbed their guard's hand, looked them in the eyes and said, "You see this cross nearing the end of your lifeline? That means that you and the few remaining of your kind are destined to die in the fires of revolution." What to do? Ooh, so that went hard. That was cool. I like that. I'm into it. Do I want to study? What does studying do? Alright, what do we have here? Except on the all four elements. Do I actually need to read this? Probably not. What to do? Okay, I don't actually get stuff from reading, studying. Interesting. Okay. Do I want to do more interactive fiction? Back. I do have a lot. Let's see what orange you have for me. Where's that prairie? Did I just miss it? The road? Let's see what we can't do with the road. Can I use that? Could use that. Okay, let's go back and see if we can't find something that is a fitting background for Gaetharian. That would be good for Gaetharian. Okay, what else do we have? Dark matter bow, maybe? Unnatural crimson flames enlighten the dark paths of the mind. They shed light over hidden courage, but also rage. I think I can work a lot with this. But I do want Pith class weaved by Louise with intellect key, forfeited by astronauts and presents from Fortuna. Maybe this one actually. I can work with that. Okay, let me turn that music up. Because we gonna be here a while. So, get comfy. Get yourself a snack. Oh, jeez. Hey, Disputer, I remember you telling me of this game. Oh, boy! See? It's good. It's a good game. I like it. It's very hyperfixation friendly. So, very lots of copy and paste to make the card look aesthetically pleasing, at least to me. But, yeah. How you doing, Disputer? Get in here. Get comfy. Push this back. Wig or blue hair legit? You'll never know. I'm fine, but the real question on our brains is, how are you doing this fine Sunday? I'm doing so good. I'm very chill. We finished off playing Flux Caves last night, so I'm wanting to finish this game today. I want to get this game in my completed pile, done, dusted, forget about it, except... We are apparently on chapter 3 of this game, and there is currently 7 chapters. So we went further along than I thought of, but we do spend a lot of time dicking around in the arts, actually making tarot cards. So I think the majority of my gameplay is probably just this. So I don't think... I'm going to hold out hope, and hope that we can get this game done today. But, I'm not holding out a lot of hope, you know? So I'm doing so good. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Let's match you up a little better. There we go. Then you go down here. That'll do. As a brother, I could tell you that it's real, turns blue whenever they wear a witch hat, see? Supporting your sibling, eh? That's good to see. I really come across family streams. It's true. This is one of the rare occasions that Maddie has decided to show his face. No, I know he's busy. But yeah, Maddie, please pray tell, how was the Shrek musical? Tell me all about it. I need to know. Okay, how much further can we go with this? More purple, maybe? Shit. Go back. She. I did wonder, Ninja. I thought that sheesh was part of the music. I was like, damn, this music is hype. Like, what a great music. It's just you. Like, excellent timing. It was so lovely, apart from the fact that Farquaad wasn't on his knees. That was the funniest part of it, and they left it out. Stink. Fiona was excellent though. Loved how goofy she was. You also stream just Maddie_Maddie. I don't know if Maddie streams, but since Ninja is here, I'm sending everyone I possibly can to go and follow Ninja. They are actually, Maddie, I was talking to you about Ninja during a conversation. Like, she's here. You should definitely follow her. She makes excellent content and very funny. And I think if your sense of humor is as cracked as mine, I think you'll really appreciate her content. So you should definitely run. Don't walk. Run over to her channel and follow her. Sheesh. Big love, my Ninja. There you go. Also, if you're in this house, we're boys support boys. And if you're not a boy and don't support boys, get out of here. Oh, you're the sweet. Nuh-uh, you're the sweetest. I kid. I don't care. I follow Ninja. They viewed my profile and I didn't follow me back. I'm gonna leave a sneaky follow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No sneaky. Leave an exaggerated out loud follow. Okay. Shit. Where have I moved you from? I moved you from there? Right. I wish I could lock shit in place. Keep your pity follow. I love your TikToks. Too late. The drama, my gosh. I like it when you guys follow each other. It makes my heart real happy. Can I actually put you up here? Would that scan better? Scan's a little better. Thank you. Yee. Yee. Okay. So we need... We need something. Not mad at it. I don't immediately hate it. The drama. See, Ninja gets it. Ninja fucking gets it. I'm a doctor, second name Amma. Dr. Amma. Drama. Menace behavior. Do I actually need to spin you? Yeah, we'll do it on the other side. I ugly laughed to that, Maddie. It's impossible. Impossible for you to ugly laugh. At all. Stop flirting with me, Maddie. Menace behavior. Oops. There. I want you there. Shit, doesn't look good. Fuck. No, never. You're smothering me. I do love Kaiser. How can I? move all of you. Oops. Does that work? That works. That works. That works. I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. I do love cows and ninjas. Okay. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. But do I need more yellow? Oops. Have you ever played any of the Final Fantasy games? No. So, another friend of mine, Swashbuckling Fox, is playing the new Rebirth game, and that is all of my knowledge about like the video games. But Matty, I don't know if you remember when we were growing up, but do you remember Final Fantasy Advent Children, the movie? Because I loved the living fuck out of that game. Like, not the game, the movie. Because it was like, it was nothing that I'd ever seen before. And it's just this, like, Japanese animation. And I was like, this is amazing! This is so far beyond anything that I've ever, like, come into contact from before. They did used to play with their teddies out, pretending they were alive. That's just straight up lies. Like, we're lying now in my chat. How dare you? Too cute. No, Ninja, don't encourage him. Like, see, this is little brother behavior right here. So, no, I haven't played any of the games. I would love to, but at this point it kind of feels like Kingdom Hearts, where the lore is so convoluted that I don't think I'll be able to keep up. Like, I would need to be specifically, I need to clear my list of all and any other hyperfixations and just laser in to the storyline to actually understand and appreciate it. So, the answer is no, and I would like to in the future, hopefully, maybe, who knows. Get your fucking hands out of here. You both of you, don't make me get the cage out. I'll do it. It's still here somewhere. Give me a fucking second. I'll fucking warn both of you. Come here. Look at this. It's here. It's always here, okay? It's always here. Just waiting. Wait, was that the Final Fantasy movie? Yes. The one with the blonde guy with the big sword? Yes, for Advent Children. So they had Sephiroth and Cloud, and they are the Advent children, the children of Advent. Most games are separate from each other, if that helps. True, but they're also not. Like, they're a little bit connected. Not you two, Ninja. Don't make me. I'll get the cage out. Don't think I won't. Oh, every time I come back to this, I love it just a little bit more. Cloud, that was her name. Yeah, that was the one the only one I ever watched, I think. Yeah. It's the only one I think any of us ever watched. Joke's on you, that's my kink. Like, joke's on you, my kink is kink shaming. Like, funny. Ninja, I'm so glad I found you. It's like, we get on so well. let's put you there. And you can go here. Is that good? Does that work? Does that work to the point that I think I'm done? It needs another set of yellow. Fuck. I'm not done. Fuck. The lore of Final Fantasy are their own lore, so the number of the game is its own world and lore, so 10 and 7 are nothing to do with each other. Interesting. Right. For a time, Final Fantasy had better computer graphics than Pixar. I believe that. So glad I found you. No, Ninja, you stop it. No, you, jeez. Jeez, shucks. Thanks. Interesting. See, I don't know if that sells it for me more or makes me less inclined to want to play them. I might play Rebirth just because it's here and now. No, I can't because I've got other plans this month. Fuck, I can't play it. There's not enough time. Maybe when I get big and buff streamer, I could play it. So what's the spooky called? This is Gaetharian. This was Grieth's behemoth that we like exorcised from her. So she gave us the card with him in it. So we get to make our own tarot cards now. So it's not really a tarot card, it's like a divination deck. And so because we're playing a witchy game, it's why the witch get up? No, you stop! No, I won't. I refuse. Stop. So, I think I'm gonna add another one. Another one of these bad boys. Up at the back. Do I hate it? I don't immediately hate it, I can tell you that. Okay, we'll add one more and then we can call it a day. Move you back to where you were before. Ooh! Ooh, it's looking good. My too much genes really kicking in. Final Fantasy X is the best. A real mushy love story if you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, it depends. Depends the mood. I cry every time. That's because you're a soft boy, Mike. Better than Twilight? Final Fantasy? Ooh, 100% better than Twilight, but that's not difficult. That's not a difficult feat. Also, Rebirth is the second game after Remake, because 7 is being split into 3 games, so Remake first? Eh? What do you mean? What? You might as well have just enchanted me with a spell. I don't know I know what those words mean. Individually, not together. Better than Twilight is low bar. Thank you, Ice Queen. Very true. You guys just don't know quality movies. Mate. Blitzball number 1. King_Mike UK. It fucking cracks me up every time you put like type out underscore. I'm shaking and crying right now. You guys. Okay, do I need a yellow up the middle maybe? Is that what you need? Oops. Ooh, damn. Ooh, I do like that. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Holy shit. That looks sick. I have that effect. I chill and cry watching Twilight right now. I'm in. Twilight on the Discord, maybe? Twilight marathon? I feel like I've seen Twilight in its entirety, but in parts. Cause I can't do it. I'll start watching it and either fall asleep and wake up and just be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? So maybe I need to educate myself. You know? So look out for it on the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, feel free to join. And we might do a Twilight marathon. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I love that image. I'm lurking and making my next not so berry home and pop back in this cool as hell thing you're making. Ice Queen, thank you so much. Even among bad movies, if that's your thing, there are much better ones than Twilight. I agree. Did you not see the bit where a grown man wolf imprinted on a baby? That was cinematic genius and completely not weird at all. I hear the books are just terribly written as well, with terrible grammar. Oh jeez. Sure, I've never seen them. You've never seen them either? Okay. I'll look into seeing how I can go about doing a movie marathon. Hello, father. I fell asleep. Hello, son. Welcome in. Stop. Mike. You cutie patooties. Less than a month till you to validate your feelings. Okay. Am I done? Am I done? I think I'm done. I fear doing too much. Like too much. Not that this isn't too much, but I fear doing too much. You know what I mean? Oops. I think I'm done. Ninja, you've never lived. 26 days and 26 minutes. Oh my goodness gracious. I know. Yes, exactly. See? Panda gets it. Cutie. Okay, I think. Do I want to add? Just a little something down here. Okay, now I'm done. I'm done. It's perfect. I'm perfect. Everything's great. Finish. Bosh. Moo. Moo crew. Can we get some moos in the chat? Should I buy an Austin Powers costume? The question is why you don't already own an Austin Powers costume. Isn't that like a rite of travel, being British and traveling to the US? Moo! Thank you, Mike. Well, moo to you too. Schmeth. It's not a no. Schmeth's into Austin Powers. Confirmed. Laura confirmed. Moo! Big old moos in the chat. We love to see it. We love to see it. Like, big moo crew energy right here. God, I love you guys. You fucking cutie patooties. Double moo. Yeah, baby. Oh, no. Card legend. Consciousness of the many selves. Turning angst into fuel, the astronaut's pith cloth stimulates purpose and discovery. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. Meanings: determination, rightfulness, guide, discovery, alliance, leadership, purpose, guardian, ego, authority, indifference, and stagnation. Ooh, I do not have enough to open this. Clip it, clip. Clip it. What are you clipping? I can't remember what to do. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. Big moo energy right now. Okay, do you want to see my? Do you want to see my? You want to see my cards? Do you want to see the rest of my deck? You want to see my big old deck? Maybe. Claim that big moo energy. Like, big moo energy. We see it? We see it? Mike, menace. Show us your deck. I'm gonna show you guys my deck right now. So this is the one we just did. I'm sure you're all well acquainted with it. I like it. Every time I make a new card, it's become my new favorite. This is the one that we deleted the last Harpy card, and this is what we replaced it with. So like a big air energy. TPO it, get out of here. Red Strings Club. I really enjoyed making this. Like, I wanted to do give Red Strings Club its own credit, and I feel like I did a good job. Whip that deck out. I'm whipping it. Like, make this stream rated R, because I'm slapping my dick out right now. I'm gonna swing it around. Sky plus it. Get out of here. Like, Derelict Guard, so like big earth energy guard. It's like all of these, oh, I wish I could like scan over it, but all of the little stalagmites and stalactites are all of their individual things. So yeah, this is my dear dude. Have you made all the arts on these cards? Yeah, technically. Get that Pokemon mic. So, like you saw in the, while making the other card, the Gotherian card, you get given assets that you can use. And then you like basically copy paste them and place them on the card. So you choose the background, you choose the main character, and then you choose like a third card, which is like an accessory. And so within those cards, you can like make your own pattern. So technically, kinda, yeah. Make it your bitch, impress me, pop it. Look at you with your fancy E. E. This one was fun. I like doing this one. It's not too much, you know? Like, my too much gene kind of takes over a little bit sometimes, but this one, it just hit just right. I did enjoy making this one. This is fun. I judge a card by how happy I am if I see it being pulled. And so far, all of the cards that I've made, I'm like, ooh, that card. I really enjoyed making that card. They look so good. Thank you. I think there is an option to, like, once you finish the game, like, save all your card designs and then get them printed. So I might do that. I might print my deck, because I think that'll be really cute, because I've spent so many hours in this game. And I really do like it. They look so good. because someone still hasn't gotten out of bed. Heck yeah. I don't know who would that be. What's that? Let me fucking pin Big Moo energy. Like, Big Moo energy right now. There we go. It's still cracking me up. There we go. Okay, and then this one always makes me happy because there is like a booty, like there's booty crack behind the star, and I was like, I can't have that. I can't just have like surprise booty, like any which way. I fucking love counts. I fucking love counts too. Meanings. My Leviathan. So this, I spent probably the most time on this card because I needed to make the body kind of flow. And there's only so many assets that you can use. So if you actually look really closely, some of the shadows cut off really abruptly and they don't necessarily like fit with where the lighting's coming from, blah blah blah. But like the shape is kind of there. So yeah, that's my Leviathan card. It makes me very happy. Get in here, ninja. You could always use a deck like this for D&D or other RP games IRL. You're so right. You're so true. I have never made a D&D character that like relies on tarot. I do have a character that relies on bones in a bowl for divination. Bones and sticks and rocks and stuff. Top trumps. Top trumps. You right. And this card I really had a lot of fun making. And then I did not make this card. This card I've achieved through playing the game and making choices. Poor or otherwise. I made them. I have it. Big Moo energy being a category. Surprise booty. Surprise booty indeed. Most of the time I would be very up for that. But playing games, I'm like, this is not what I signed up for. I make a character that relies on boners. Oh wait, that was an inside thought. My apology. Schmaff. Menace behavior. And he has the healing powers of sticks and rocks. Not just any rocks, they're crystals, okay? They have their own frequency and they heal people. I can prove it. Like, I rolled the dice and rolled high enough to achieve that, so I think you wanted something here. I think you're onto something here. Sounds legit. Sounds legit. Okay. Oh god, that's so good. Sorry, I just like shocked myself. Okay. Let's go speak to... Is this Jasmine? You heal people with snacks? No, with sticks and rocks and stuff. It's in the D&D game that I'm in, where I play a dragonborn druid. And they are the best. Their name is Pie, and they talk like this. They're just a little guy, and they just wanna help sometimes. But sometimes it doesn't really work out. Sometimes, but they're doing their best. Okay. Rock snacks. You know I love a bitch who eats rocks. You know I love a bitch who eats rocks. Okay, wait, no, you're new. Who are you? Patrice. Is your friend Patrice? Not cool. I had to learn you could get visitors now from other than you. I don't know if you are aware of the current state of things, but we need to talk. Okay, well, I have an inquiry into values. Reach chapter 5. Maybe we will finish this game today. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I love it. Things weren't as easy as you have them right now. When I was about the age of little Michael here, I was already working. What did you do, Grandma? I spent most of my childhood helping my mum sew work clothes for the farmers. I wish I had a job already. I hate school and my allowance is miserable. You make more from your allowance than I made sewing clothes. I got paid 30 cents a piece. Maria Fortuna. Oh, so now we're in the past? This is before that she died? What? Then why did you even bother doing it? I had to help my mom. She was paid $2 a piece. But during those times, it was enough for us to get by. Why is everything more expensive now, Grandma? I don't think I'm ready to explain that. Ask your dad about inflation when you get home, haha. Did your dad explain it to you? I'm afraid not. My dad died in the war back in Spain. He didn't have time to teach me much. Besides, how to use a knife and how to cook a mean paella. I love Grandma's yellow rice. You. You sure do, beautiful. I'll make some paella. I'll make some paella tomorrow. What do you say? Yes. Yes. Why did you come to America, Yaya? First of all, this is not America. These are the United States. Okay. Why did you come to the United States? A couple of years after my dad was killed, my mum had to flee to France with me and your Auntie Fortuna to escape from the fascists. Then we moved to the US. Oh. Okay. Different Fortuna. I love it. They're doing their best. Is it snowing? It is. I just checked a public webcam. Everyone coming to America. I'm fucking trying my damnedest. Like, I want Grandma's paella as well. What? Maddie, don't. I'm already like emotional. This game had me crying earlier. Yeah, I miss Grandma's paella. It was good. I haven't looked outside, so you know better than me. A couple of years after my dad, blah 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 blah. What are fascists? Very mean people who don't like anyone who thinks differently from them, or simply is different. Are there any fascists in the US? Schmef, confirmed. Too many, I'd say. Oh no, what are we gonna do, Grandma? Don't worry about it. I'll protect you all. Yeah, tell us more stories about Aunt Fortuna. You know, this is the perfect place for it, since it was on this special very beach I saw your aunt for the last time. It was here where she died? I've told you 1,000 times, your Aunt Fortuna didn't die, she went to live in the stars. Come on, Yaya, I'm old enough already. But it is true. We drove here on a beautiful summer night, just the two of us and our friend Eva. I love Eva, she gives me candy. Yes, Eva's always been a sweetheart. Fortuna made a delicious pizza, and we opened a nice bottle of grape juice. Like, oh, for sure, unfortunately. Yeah, steak. We're a melting pot. Unfortunately, that means sometimes people put Lewis's purple shorts in there and right out for the bunch. I don't know what you're talking about. That couldn't be me. Like, not this year, at least. Wine. Yes, wine, Maria Fortuna. I want wine. That night, there was this beautiful meteor shower. So the three of us made a wish. I asked for my sister to be happy. She wasn't happy. She had a good life here, but she needed more. Your auntie is magical. She's always had special powers, but this world wasn't ready for all she had to give. Out of the blue, she said, I want to be a witch. I'm scared. Shh, Michael, it's all right. She's a good witch. Then she got up and started walking towards the sea. The stars fell upon her from the sky, but also rose to embrace her from the bottom of the ocean. She walked until she disappeared into the water. She drowned then? No, she went to live with the stars. Don't make me repeat myself. Her body was never found, so she didn't drown. She's in a magical place now, watching over us. Why doesn't she come visit? That I don't know, sweetheart. Boo. Patrice! Bark. Ring flying most dude would try to get you into it. Hold a message? What is Autobot? What do you do? Schmef, what are you doing? We're literally walking, talking, creep like each other. Allow. Can we get some barks in the chat for Patrice, please? Barks in the chat. Bark. Big old barks. Hello, Fortuna. Oh no, you're upset. At this point, I'd say I'm more disillusioned than upset. Moo, correct. Also correct, Maddie. Bark, correct. Love to see it. Love to see it. God, look at her. God, if I could look this hot, fuck. It'll be over for you bitches. When are you planning on telling me you can accept visitors? Things have been complicated. I didn't want to worry you unless I figured all this mess. I didn't know I had to report my every movement to you. Things have been complicated. This is such a pattern. Moo. Almost got you, Ninja. I'll get you next time. I don't know why you keep pushing me away when things get complicated. What do I need to do for you to let your big sister in? Have I ever failed you? Patrice, come on. I've explained this to you too many times already. You are in. It's just that I don't like to be saved. And you're always too quick to make my own problems your own. I want you to be my friend, not my mom. Although not even our mom intruded as much as you do. Oh, I know. Who do you think changed your diapers and took you to school? Not this again. Listen, it's been 2 centuries since I last saw you. Why don't we skip this part and cut to the tense and cordial conversation? Fine. I almost fell for it. Almost. How's Juliet doing? You still together? You still checking on your descendants? Nah, I got bored a couple of generations ago. It was important to me to veil over Maria Fortuna, Eric, Michael and the rest. And I was genuinely curious about how they raised their children, but what became of them all? I don't know. The ego trip of witnessing one's legacy. But at some point it lost all meaning, just became voyeurism, watching strangers go about their lives. They stopped talking about you, huh? Shut up. I know you too well. Prick. How's Juliet doing? You still together? No, that had to end. We broke up about 50 years ago. What happened? She went and joined the arbitrage office, willingly, can you believe it? Whoa, why did she do that? She was overwhelmed by what being a witch implies. All that freedom, the directionlessness. She depended a lot on me to decide how to use her time, but I'm not that kind to become anyone's conductor. She was fine whenever she was busy, but every time I needed my space, she had severe episodes of anxiety and depression. They go to bang. They're sisters, Maddie. Patrice is Fortuna's older sister. Maddie. That they were roommates. Not you too, Schmev. This is not this kind of channel. Like, you menace. Oh, nah, you know what? All y'all get in the cage. Like, you can't be doing this. Come here. How do I... Where are you? You for sure. Come here. Get in there. You in there? Where's Schmev? Come here. You. Get in there. Where's Ninja? Ninja, come here. You two. The shame cage. Feel shamed. What did I do? I can't be tamed. I can certainly fucking try. Hand me. I refuse. How the fuck did you get points? This is bullshit. What? Since when? Unhand me. No, what did I do? You barked at sisters. I can't be tamed. You can growl and bark in the cage. Unless Ninja's in here too. Yes. Shame. You put us in here together. Bold move. We rise at dawn. Yay. Menace behavior. You can stay in there and think about what you've done. Think about your actions. Why can't I move out? Menaces unite. No. It reminds me of the... Put them in horny jail. To horny jail. Send them to horny jail. We're putting them in different cells, right? In horny jail. We're putting all the horny people in different cells. Right? Like, you can hang in there and think about what you've done. They're gonna bang though. Menaces unite. Sharing cells. Okay, shut up. I'm still reading. She knew it was hurting us both, so in the end, her solution was to forgo her freedom. From what she's told to me in her letters, becoming an arbiter gave her a mission and a purpose. What a shame. Well, whatever works, I guess. Top book is mine. Existential dread is a widespread disease among witches. The irony of immortality. But when they got to the hotel, there was only one cage left. Oh no! Not the one cage. A problem. No. Here. How's work? Stupendous, I'd say. While you've been gone, we've managed to become one of the most popular publications among many covens. I even started overseeing a side editorial about magical technology, which has been a hit among witches of the Machina cult. 10 modules you won't be able to live without once you've installed them in your mech. I know, I'm not proud of those kinds of headlines, but they work wonders. I'm sure. I find them dumb too, but I gotta say, Cosmic Gazette's top 5 trinkets of the week is one of my favourite sections. I know, we should stop trying to play it smart and embrace our love for random lists. For this year's special, we may even go full bait. Top 10 best lists in the cosmos. I'm looking forward to it. And to think I used to be a best-selling author back on Earth, eh? Enough catching up. What about you? What have you done this time? What are you implying? Something embarrassing, dangerous, or illegal, I'm sure. Abramar, show yourself. Ooh, do we show our behemoth to our sister? Hey, Quinn! Ashley, get in here! If you're not already following Ashley, you absolutely should. It's an absolute crime. A crime, I tell you, that Ashley hasn't got affiliate yet. So if you're in here and you're chatting, and you're boys support boys, and you're about that life, head over to Ashley's channel and give them a follow. Like, all of their content is all bangers. They also play a lot of spooky, games, which I can't play, but they play it really well. So, definitely, boys support boys, go check them out. You look stunned. Oh my goodness, Ashley, stop. Well, since we're all here, Twilight? Gwen, you know there's a genre on certain sites. I don't know what you're talking about, Ninja. But maybe send me a link to enlighten me. Oh my god, stop! I'm blushing. Love that spooky. Hell yeah, get over there. Thank you so much. Do it. Yes. Boys about boys. Go give them a follow. Well, what is it that you need now, Ashley, to get affiliate? Is it just numbers? Because I see you streaming all the time. And it's 3 minimum. You've always got 5, 6 people in your chat actually watching. So I think, is it just followers that you need? I need 11 followers. Easy. If you're on Discord, join our Discord. I can add you to the stream cord and then hype everyone up to give you a follow. I might. I might. Do it. We'll get you there, hun. Easy. Hell yeah. That's so kind of you. I'm gonna cry. Don't. No, you deserve it more than anyone. You would have, regardless if I did it or not, you would have got there eventually. It's just because your content's great. Also, they have a TikTok, so I'm sure you can probably find it from their Twitch. But give them a follow if you've got some button pressing. If you're already pressing buttons, you might as well press a few more and give them a follow from TikTok. 8? You need 8 more? Easy. Juicy. Okay, I think I'm going to show my sister my big old behemoth. I think that's the plan. Show yourself. Fine, show yourself, Abramar. Holy fuck, Fortuna. Oh no, she's looking right at me. This is not good. Not good at all. Motherfucking behemoth. Pleased to meet you, Patrice. And it talks. If you cry, then I cry. And we're all gonna cry. We're all wet boys here. It was 11 earlier today. What the hell? I'd fuck for tuna. Get out of here, Mike. What? Yes, Ashley. Let's fucking go. Slay. What do you mean it talks? We behemoths fucking invented language. A tuna sandwich? If you cry, I'm gonna hurt someone. No. No. And I'm not an it. Please refer to me as he. What have you done, Fortuna? I did what I had to survive. Survive? This will get you executed, erased from the cosmos. I was living death anyway. 200 years alone on this rock is worse than oblivion, Patrice. Who would blame you, really? Fucking Adana. We have to use the elections as an opportunity to save your ass. I can start by calling in some favours, see if we can get you in the running. Patrice. What? You're doing it again. Stop. This is my mess. I can handle it. You can't handle shit. Look at the situation you've gotten yourself into. I've been a witch for decades longer than you. I don't need your lessons. You may have been my big sister back on Earth, but not anymore. In fact, you're the little sister now. Know your place. Ooh! Ooh! Know your place is hard as fuck. Like, damn. Oh my god, I'll suck the tears off. Ashley. Menace. Menace behavior in this chat. You see I've got the cage out. I'll put you in it. Too late. I already slapped my neighbor. What? My? How dare you? Wait, your neighbor is our brother. So, like... Oh my god. What did you just say, you ungrateful piece of shit? Ooh, Patrice getting mad. You heard me. It's my turn to protect you. Just by colluding me with me on this behemoth issue, you could be punished too. I didn't even tell my best friends. That's why I didn't want you to get involved. The fucking nerve. I don't need your help. The sooner you get that into your head, the better. Why did you turn me into a witch then? I did not turn you into a witch. You were destined to become one. How many times do we have to go over this? You just read the cards. Wait. What? Oh my god. You alright? I did turn you into a witch. Because we're writers, not readers. Hello. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so sorry, Patrice. What are you on about? What, you're sorry now? What is going on? Oh shit. Your bone cancer. Oh shit. Oh my fucking life. Fortuna, easy. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. I recently learned something about my divination that, well, it changes everything. What is going on? I'm not a reader. I'm a writer. What the hell does that mean? Idana's corpse visited me recently. She told me why she sent me into the exile and why she took away my deck. I'm not seeing the future. I'm deciding it. Forging what's ahead. I killed you. Whoa, whoa, slow down. First of all, we were kids. You're not responsible for my fate no matter the forces behind it. I gave you fucking cancer. Hey, shut it. I had a great life. If not cancer, it would have been something, a truck, or the aftermath of all the drugs I did. I do not hold you accountable for any of that. Still, I'm so sorry. And then, you're right. You've always been right. I turned you into a witch. I couldn't bear you dying and I dragged your soul into space. Well, I do hold you accountable for that. Not that I hate it, being a witch. It beats eternal slumber. However, I think you owe me. You must let me in. You wanted me back in your life so bad you pulled me out of death's embrace. Now own it. This is too much, Patrice. I don't want to read the cards anymore. The responsibility is overwhelming. Listen. I see how your powers present quite an ethical conundrum. But we're not on Earth anymore. I haven't met a single witch that isn't fucking overpowered and exploiting her ability to satisfy her ambitions. You're like a super witch or so what. Use your powers to do good or whatever. I don't know, Patrice. Moreover, I believe you should act on it. Like that spider guy that Eva liked. Having great power and not using it is irresponsible. Got it in one, Patrice. Got it in one. Yep. He was so confused. Well, what's done is done. Oh well. There you go. My lovely, the Discord link hasn't worked. No. That's so gonna bang. It hasn't worked. Okay, bear with me. Let me get you that Discord link right now. Mai, they're not gonna bang. They're sisters. Stop it. Get out of here. Don't make me put you back in the cage. I'll do it. You know what? I am gonna do it. I wish there was a way I could permanently put you in there. Unfortunately, there's not. Where? Come here. There. Is that in the cage? That'll do. Hydrate or die straight. You know what, Maddie? You're right. They could though. No, Mike, not you too. Mike gets no, both of you. No. I'm not. Where are you? Where the fuck? Come here. We're not condoning this behavior. Like, get in there. Like, no. Dangerous. Rosie, get in here and get yourself comfortable. It would be weird tomorrow, but they couldn't. Stop it! Look, you get blocked. Oh, goodness. This is kind of... No, not you too. Ninja? Come here. Come here. Where are you? Where's your fucking Snorlax looking ass? Come here. All of you. I wish there was a way that I could change the timing and put you in there permanently. It's where you belong, in the shame cage. Think about what you've done. Like... It doesn't go like that. No? Well, you get me. But where do I draw the line? Case by case? I know you're a good person. I'm not afraid of letting you tamper with fate. Read the cards for me. Come on. Really? What about? Read into my end. What? No! We literally did that before. Come on. We all have an expiry date, even witches. Write me a beautiful death. Patrice. You know, being aware of how I was meant to die gave me superpowers back when I was immortal. It is weird, but I miss that powerful dread. Please, Fortuna, grant me illumination once again. Alright. I love you, Patrice. I love you too. No. Mike, absolutely not. Absolutely not. What the fuck are you doing? What does this word even mean? Like, no. Chad does not need me for the chaos. Menace behavior. Here we are again. But let me tell you, this is the last time you make me read into your end. Well, yeah, she's not gonna have another one. Out of pocket. I felt so weird even timing it out. You did that to yourself. Like, you did that to yourself, and then we all had to endure it. Like, you did this. Out of pocket. Correct. You get reincarnated or whatever, you deal with the pain of being alive like the rest of us. Deal. Wait. How does this new deck of yours work? For you it's gonna be the same, mechanically speaking. It's just like tarot. But I crafted this deck myself, capturing arcana inside the cards. So I can fine-tune my style of divination and don't need to be so dependent on the classic tarot symbols. Wow, cool. Okay, show me what you got. Oh, fuck. What does this mean? Fuck. Huh. The cosmic wheel spins forever between the folds of existence. It holds inside its clockwork every piece of reality that is yet to be defined. Dabs on the Pokemon. Show dominance. Dab. Dominance dab. No! No, you too! Ninja! Now! I see myself out now. This is your end. You become one with the cosmic wheel. You're going to die at the hands of a behemoth. No. No, 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 no. This is bad. I don't like this. Okay, well, shit. You're going to die at the hands of a behemoth. Well, sounds better than bone cancer, Patrice. Can you feel wet? This year. Oh. I'm so sorry, Patrice. I better start living witch life to the max, huh? How can you remain so calm in the face of certain death? What can I say? This isn't my first rodeo. I'm glad I asked you to read into my end. I had a lot of stupid plans that I can ditch now. I think I'll go and try my luck at using the forbidden door to pleasure. I've got nothing to lose. Ah, this is so liberating. Patrice. Fortuna? Is it Abramar? The one who'll kill me? Oh, I offered him the life of the one I love the most. Shit! I killed her again! Fuck! It was me! It's me again! Shit! I didn't know it would be Patrice! Fuck! The witch is right. They could call an anti-sibling spell just for like... my... Guys! That's what I need to know. What's happening in this game so far? Oh, geez. So we're like in chapter 5. So we are Fortuna. We got exiled by our old like clan leader, like our witch coven leader, because we use divination magic. So but it turns out we're not actually like just reading what fate provides us with the cards. We are actually a writer, so whatever card we pull becomes reality. And so because we pulled cards, and it was shown to us that the coven would like crumble and cease to exist, Adana, our old coven leader, exiled us to this rock for 200 years, which I think is an overreaction, but who knows. But we've recently been an arbiter has seen our case and seen that like 200 years is a long time. Actually, you can have visitors. So we've had a bunch of people come and visit us. It has been shown that Adana has recently died, but because she's like super powerful, we don't know if we need to like sprinkle her to the stars or give out her magic to the people that are already in the coven. So there's lots of politics going on, like witchy politics. I love it. It's a really great game. Really, really good. So, highly recommended. Aside from the potential sibling, there's no... Ashley! no one's fucking, okay? No one's fucking anyone. Especially not sisters. Stop it. No, I'm adding incest to the banned word list. Fuck y'all. Semblance of flirting ass. No, Maddie, no, stop it. Oh my god, Quinn, for fuck's sake, stop killing people. I don't mean to. Ninja, oh my god. Thank you for the subscribing. Appreciate you. Little kisses on your forehead. Oh, I see. Mike too? My goodness, with your Bezos books, you only get one of them, and I appreciate that you decided to give it to me. Appreciate you so much. Little kisses on your forehead. My goodness. Ha! No problem, hon. Ninja. No, you guys are the best. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna continue reading this where these sisters do not fuck or even hold hands or nothing. Head pats. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe. What do you say, Abramar? Are you gonna kill me? That isn't something I would like to do. Fine. It doesn't matter. Doesn't change anything. Let's focus on making sure that at least one of us lives to see what's ahead, shall we? Ah! Ah! You too? Ashley! Don't even a kiss on the mouth! I mean, I mean, if you're about that. I mean, if you want it, I'm not. Consensually? If you want to. Like, just a tiny one, just a little one. If we keep our socks on. Socks off, open mouth. No chill whatsoever. Give me a time and a place. I'll be there. Actually, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for... No, Maddie! No! I forgot that you were still here. Get out of here. Maddie, get out of here. I'm trying to smooch my friends. I hate it. Oh my fucking god. You have fruit of Ash. No. Ash, just so you know, Maddie is my real life little brother. So, like, if he's being a menace in chat, it's because he's exuding little brother energy. Like, oh no. Verbal contract? Verbal contract? Amazing. And I'm fucking sick. Like, sick as in sick. You do give off chaotic vibes. I'm here for it. See? Finally out of bed. Hey, Smith, get in here. Finally out of bed and into mine. Into my bed. Look at all this space. Look at all this Schmef space. This Schmef-sized hole in my heart and on my bed. Oh my goodness. Stop it. I'm trying not to kill my sister. What's that? Again, I don't need saving. Please just go and enjoy the time you've got left. Ah, no. You wouldn't refuse your sister's last request, would you? Stop being... No, this is not helping their case. Come on, that's not fair. Suck it up. Here's my plan. I want you to run for leader. What? No. I'm deadly serious. When I learned that Adana died and the Coven needed a new leader, I automatically thought of you. Your divination makes you the perfect candidate. That's why it pissed me off extra to discover that you could receive visitors this late. We've already lost a lot of time that we could have put into preparing your campaign. I'm sorry about that, but anyway. Obviously, so much Schmef space. See? Schmef space? Smash space. Smash space. Right there. So much smash step, bro. Mike! No! Like, menace. I'm sorry about that, but anyway. Clairvoyance isn't the only quality required to lead. We discovered I'm not a reader, but a writer. The responsibility. Dahlia and Jasmine are already running. So? They call dibs on the seat or what? Things will get too tense if I decide to run now. I'll have to deal with it, for God's sake. We're all centuries old. I demand a certain degree of maturity from all of you. You have exactly the same right to run for leader. That's fine and all, but I already told Dahlia I'd help her become the next leader. What a pity. Let's hope she takes it well when you tell her you're running for leader yourself. But I don't want to run for leader. She'll be angry for about 5 minutes, but it'll be okay. I don't want to run for leader. I want Dahlia to be leader. Come on, Fortuna, you gotta make me beg. Again. You know what? Patrice is not helping this argument. Like, fuck. You guys get away with something like that without being caged? Double standards. What? What are you doing, step bro? No! Oh, yeah. That's I wish. I'm gonna look into figuring out how. Where the fuck are you? Come here. Like, get in there. No. No. Come here. Get in there. Think about what you've done. Where's Ninja? You too. You're not helping. Come here. No, Jim, get out of here. Not you, Maddie. Stop it. It's so fucking big. Y'all can stay in there. Think about what you've done. Like, no. Menace behavior. Get it the fuck off me. I'm not even on you. You'll never catch me alive. I'll catch you alright. I did nothing or nothing. You didn't do nothing or nothing. This time. But I am on to you. Why have you gone down there? Up there, thank you. So worth it. Was it? Oh my God. Okay. It's not a matter of begging. Running a coven requires way more than manipulating the future. I'm not ready for that. But you're sensitive and smart, plus you can scry what's ahead. Well, or write what's ahead whatsoever. Whatever. I'll help you with the bureaucracy. We'll make a fine team. Look, fine, you convince me I'll run for leader. No, I'll stick to my word. I'm helping Dahlia. I'll waste, but I won't force your hand. We can still do a lot of good if the future leader has you as an advisor. Let's invite Dahlia and see how we can help with her campaign. I'm going to go do some scouting. I'll come back with a picture of the current political landscape. Then we can review the hottest topics with the team. Okay. This is all moving so fast. Don't worry, I'll make it easy for you. See you in a bit. Get your deck in order, relax a bit, talk with your friends, and we'll set everything in motion when I come back. Understood, see you later. Bye. Hello, Abramar. What a bossy sister. Wait, ninjas in jail? Yeah, yep. They're gonna bang. No! They're roommates, of course they're gonna bang. No! Hottest topics, moving fast, come on. Fuck it in. Stop it. Don't worry, they make it easy on them. Don't worry, they make it easy on them. Stop it. Tell me about it. The air seal didn't seem to make a dent on her. I'm a bit disappointed in my magic. Yeah, I'd say Patrice adores me in her own way. She just has a tough way of expressing love. I'm beginning to think I sided with the wrong sister. Shut up. So, shit, it's getting real. Are you excited? I'm more anxious than anything. So are you excited? After summoning a behemoth? This is child's play. This promises to be a fun ride, I see. Okay then, what do you need me to do? What do you mean? For example, do you want me to deliver a letter to summon Dahlia and Jasmine to let them hear about your final stance? Good idea, a friendly reunion before the race. Only call Jasmine, I don't want to humiliate her in front of Dahlia. Yeah, this one. She's as sweet as she is proud. As a courtesy, I want to let her digest that her best friends are both running against her. I'd recommend you don't pull any punches from now on. Since you're up against her, don't you think that it's in our best interest to undermine her morale before the race? I won't stoop that low. No, stinky. It's your call, but I warn you, don't expect as much sportsmanship from your rival. You don't know them. I'm sure they'd do the same for me. Suit yourself. Ninja, get out of here now. I'm removing it. I'm taking it off. I'm glad that the ads were on. My goodness. Let Patrice know about me. You don't have to worry, she's loyal. Oh, I'm not worried. On the contrary, I'm eager to team up with her. Team up? Come on, you have a behemoth on your side, and you're planning on not using me during the campaign? Just let your sister know about my skills. I'm sure she'll put them to good use. I can spy an opponent to dig up some dirt, spin the cosmic wheel a bit in our favor, you know. Okay, I guess that's a great resource. Just put me in the cage for life. As soon as I figure out how to, you're in there. Anytime you come in, straight in the cage. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Let me pull the cage away. But don't you do anything without our approval? Absolutely. I think. It may not look like it, but I am a team player. Sure. I think I'm gonna go lay down for a bit now. I need some rest before facing the mess I've gotten myself into. Talk to you later. You dream about your sister Patrice sleeping on a hammock. She seems to be having a nightmare, but you can't manage to wake her up. You decide to meditate and travel inside her dreams. Patrice was dreaming she was playing poker with a bunch of naked old men. They forced you to join the game and now you're both trapped. No! No! Old men. Ugh. Naked old men. I hate it. Okay. Wake up. There you go. Do we have enough to make another card? I think we actually have enough cards to be getting on with. I don't think we need another card. Oh, that's so good. We did a good job. Go me. Great card. We do have a lot of red, and that really upsets me. Is there any other like big red energy? We do have this. Select. Ooh, we could make you. Oh, I don't have enough. Fuck. Do I have anything that's like fully red? Do I have enough? I do have enough. Okay, you. Anything else that's red? Shit, don't have any yellow. Fire? Fire and flames? I could do a lot with these flames. I could do a lot with that sword. I'm so proud. The spooky ghost one. Ooh, I could do a lot with those colors. Hunter witch rifle. Witches that specialize in hunting magical beasts often turn their wands into rifles. These weapons are able to shoot any magical spell sealed inside a sapphire bullet. Yeah, I think it's you. Oh jeez, what the? Is there anywhere else I can put you? No, I think that's good. You in the middle? There, that'll do. Okay, what are we working with? Where's your face? Oh, there you are. Like, that is your face. Okay, and okay, what do I actually want to do with you? Let me actually turn that music up, because I think we're going to be here a while. Let the hyperfixation really kick in. It's gonna look so amazing. Yee, thank you. You see, I'm cooking, okay? Let me cook. I'm getting there. The bottom left and right spiky balls on 45 degree is a bit triggering though. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. Let me fix that. A sec. How's that? A bit better? Does that look better for you before I lock it in? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. You right. It does look better. Nah, I don't like it. Hell yeah, that looks sick. Thanks, Ash. Appreciate you. Just trying to get it to look good. That's so metal. Yee, gun wings? Fuck. Maddie, fuck you. Fuck. Gun wings would look sick. Fuck. 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 You right. Come on. Let me I'm just removing them for now. Nobody freak out. I'll maybe put them back if I want to. Forget the gun wings. No, no, it looks so good before. No, 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 no. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'll make it good. I'll make it good. Okay, I'll do it. It looks good. It looks good. It looks better. Okay, I'll put the gun wings in, and then I'll just copy and paste this guy back in. Okay, okay. Chill. I've got it. Chill your reeks. It looks so good before. It's fine. 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 But if it does look bad, it will be your fault. That is metal as fuck, right? Yeah, I respect that. That's fair enough. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're getting there. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're getting there. Okay. The drill has given me Silent Hill vibes. I see that. I see that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brain is coming up a blank. Because it looks finished, but I need more. Let's put you back in. Maybe that will help. If I put them behind, will that be better? Ooh, okay. That tickles my brain wrinkles. There's just so much space up here that I want to fill. And down here. Do the same thing with the deer, maybe? Just add some... Nah, hate it. Hate it, actually. Don't know what this guy's doing. I'm glad it's not, like, a necessity. Fucking ugly. Hello? Ah, I see. I see there is an issue. Because you think I'm picking up that when actually I'm in front of it. Well, I guess you're just there forever now, I guess. How small can I make you? Okay. Oh, jeez. So I just looked back for like a hot second. I was like, oh, jeez, we're getting there. We're getting there. this shit again. This shit again. Hey, Zara, get in here. How you doing? Am I done? I don't feel done, but I think I'm done. Hello? How do you want to die straight? You're so right. You're so right, Ninja. I'm doing good. How are you? Ah, Zara. If you're not already following Ninja, you absolutely should be. Really great streamer. Can't recommend them enough. Literally recommending them to anyone who will listen. So if you're not already following, you absolutely should be. Bet. Hell yeah. Do you need a code, or can you manage? Let me give her a shout out. There you go. They have a hot voice. They do. They do have a very hot voice. Followed. Hell yeah. Ooh, while you're in the following mood, our bestie Ashley, we are trying to get to affiliate. And I think they are in like single digits to try and get to affiliate, because they always have like 5+ people in their streams. And I think they're streaming most of the time. So yeah, if you're in the following mood, definitely go give Ashley a follow. Let's bump up those numbers. Oh my god, hi! Hi Ashley, we're just talking about you. It's me. Hey! I didn't realise you were still here. I was trying to hype you up. Appreciate you, Zara. Okay. Ooh, jeez. I just came back and just like, you know when you like look away from a hot site, like really focus in and look away? It's like, ooh, this is good. Anything for the besties. Anything for the besties. Boys support boys in this house. Like, hell yeah. Trying to hype them up to anyone. Because it's like, dude, go follow them. They're like inches away from getting 50. Hell yeah. Can't lie. I cannot lie. Hell yeah. Anything for the besties. Am I done? I think... This feels done. If it's shit later, I can always delete it and just like do it again. But I think I'm done. What do you think? If you have any other suggestions, here is your time to put them in the chat. If I should add anything, remove anything, just delete it, just leave it. It's a lost cause. Or if it's done. What do you think? How well can the blue flame thing go? This blue flame thing can go... I think that's as small as it can go. Right there. I'm thinking maybe blue eyes, maybe. Oh, you right. Oh, I love it. I'm into it. How about green eyes? Will you take green eyes? How about that? That does look sick. What a great call. Good call, brother. How small can you go? was thinking about that for so long, but didn't want to ruin the cook. No, please. I'll take any suggestions. What about the gold red bottle thing in the middle of the sun? Ooh, Now, are you... I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all, actually. Because this guy's at a slight angle as well. Like, I can't quite tell if it's straight or not. But none of us are straight in this house, so I think I think it's fine. I think it looks nice. Hell yeah. Also, yes, the green eyes as well. Hell yeah. It looks so good, right? Fucking crushing it. So I think the eyes were a good call. The bottle was a great call. Is it done? I think it's done. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm calling it done. Unless... Slay, it's done. Thank you. Thank you, Zara, for releasing me from this fucking card. Okay. You're right. You're right. Okay. I'm removing these bits. These bits are too dark. It's too purple. Yeah, removing that purple just brightens up and highlights this main guy so much better than with the purple in there. Okay. Just needs to be holding the baby. Slay. And yes. Slay. Slay. It's done. Hell yeah. It looks good. Great call. Yeah, right. Okay, I think... Okay, that's... It just needs to be holding the baby. That's actually foul. That's fucking horrendous. Nah. Baby can get... Actually, baby could be in there by the fucking back, but no one can see it. There you go. Let's just... straighten you up just a touch. Great goal. Just why is that there? I don't know. I don't know why it's there. It's like, because this is all in the same card, right? So we've got this. Makes sense. We've got the main subject. That's fine. Don't know what this guy's doing. Is he supposed to be like holding the bottle maybe? Do these things go together? No, it doesn't even... No, it doesn't. It's gross. I hate it. Get out of here. Kick the baby to the back. A baby can be yeeted. Like, he chilling in the back. When no one can fucking see you. Get out of here. Okay, with that, boys, I think we're fucking done. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm done. Why am I scared? It's fine. It's fine. I'm finished. Oh shit! That looks fucking hard! God damn! That looks sick as fuck! Look at that! Damn! We did that! Overflowing with hate and regret, the quicksand taints its visitors to fight with a bleeding heart. The rifle is loaded with angst. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death and rebirth. Hell yeah. Oof. Big oofs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Deception, the unknown, rivalry, tragedy, rejection, bad omen, change, and rebirth. Do I have enough to even, like... I can even, like, unlock it. Sick. What are you giving me? Quest fire, battle fire, desire fire, and fire fire. Big old fire card right here. Cleansing renewal by fire, bad omen, being eluded by what you yearn for. The birth of a rival, the breeding of calamity. Falsehood and trickery, the elusiveness of the unknown. God damn, what a great... I thought I fucking, like, did my big one with this guy. And I thought I also did my big one with this guy. But now, like, looking through them, I fuck with that. You fuck with that, I fuck with that. Like, look how fucking good it looks! There's no reason for you to look that good. If anything now, this looks really diluted. I think it's just this fucking harpy card. Because this is the second time making this harpy card now, and I don't hate it. I just don't love it as much as, like, these guys. Like, this is, like, my style is too much. God, they look so good. Oh my god. I was fucking nom nom eating them up. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Didn't realize it was so fire related. Glad I mentioned the eyes now. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Good shout. Good shout. I like the harpy card. You like the harpy card? You see, I don't not like it. It just compared, I think, sitting next to these two that are so extra and, like, almost fractal in nature. Like, this looks like an actual scene. This looks like it has flow. Whereas these are just so, like... You cooked and ate that up. I'm serving. Everyone's getting a spoon. Like, everyone get in here. Okay. We're done. Oh, God. Every time. That's fucking sick. Good shout on that and the eyes. Great deck. I really hope I get to print these off someday. That'll be really cool. Oh, sorry. My brim isn't sitting at a jaunty angle. Stars made a hamster emote for me. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that hamster. It's such a good hamster. Mirror dimension vibes. Thank you. That's kind of what I was going for. I really like the folding of universes upon themselves. Okay, what was it that I needed to do? Was it sleep? I'll just rest for a bit. I don't know what sleep does as a mechanic. Ooh, derelict guard. You meet with an architect to commission them to design a castle made of glass. The architect makes you pay for their design by letting them eat a piece of your liver. You cook it with a sauce of red wine, onion and rosemary. They let you taste a bit and it is delicious. We not only ate them up, we ate ourselves up. That was actually gross. What the fuck? Wake up. Okay. Ooh, yeah, just in here. Forgot about Jasmine. The campaign is about to start. Are you excited? Let me know when I can come and tell you about all our plans. Hey, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I'm about to throw a wrench in your plans. Thank you for the clip. Wait. What clip? No. No. Invite Justinia. Get over here. Why am I calling you Justinia? You're Jasmine. What the fuck? Thanks for coming, Jasmine. Always a pleasure. I'm so nervous for the race. But knowing that you're on my team, I've got nothing to fear. Hee hee. Yikes. Yeah, about that. Patrice came to visit me. Oh yeah? How is she? I haven't seen her since you were exiled. Yeah, she's been busy with work. You know her. Yeah, always so driven. Her new thing is that she wants me to run for leader. Oh? And are you? Not exactly. We're teaming up with Dahlia. I'll become an advisor of sorts when she gets to rule the coven. Enjoy your lurk, Ninja. Appreciate you being here. If she gets to rule the coven, you mean? Yes, of course. Sorry. How did we end up in this situation? Couldn't we all just, I don't know, run together? Sure, join us. I wish. I've put too much effort into this. I truly believe I can make a change to make us all happier. I have no doubt about that. Just promise me we'll still be friends, whatever happens. Always, don't you worry about it. I love you. I love you too. Well, I better go and start preparing then. I'm up against 3 of the most formidable witches I've ever known, after all. Good luck, Jasmine. Yeah, you too. Jeez. Okay. Patrice, everything is set to go. Dahlia is ready. Get your shit in order, because it's about to get real. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll come over there to review Dahlia's program and complain. Yeah, come over. Yee! Girl gang, let's go! Yee! Oh, wait, I need to turn the music down. I just realised, because it's not loud in my ears. Put you down to 45. That should be fine. Fortuna. Let's rule this universe together! Yes, Dahlia! Let's fucking go! That's the spirit. Is this a winning team or what? Your energy has won us half the race already. Let's get right to it. How are you feeling, Fortuna? Awful and anxious. Terrified. Awful and anxious, for sure. Excited and eager to start. Good. Hold on to that fuel. Did you meet with Jasmine? I met her on her own to avoid any tense situations between the 3 of us. Yeah? And how did she take it? It was intense, but I believe we're fine. It was intense, but I believe we're fine. Really? Well, she said she loves me and wishes us luck. By all demons, she's ready for battle, I tell you. You think so? I love you and good luck is Jasmine's signature veiled threat. The game's on. Well, in any case, it's good that you're not going to take pity on her. I know, I respect Jasmine too much for that. Not to be dramatic, but I would die for that hamster. Not to be dramatic, but that if anything happens to this hamster, I'm gonna kill everyone in this room and then myself. She's going to be a worthy adversary. Okay, do you want to take the lead, Dahlia? I got you, let's do this. What's the plan? Let's go out there and start spreading the wonders of our program. Don't you think it'll be better if we strategize a bit first? What is there left to plan? Everything? I'm more the kind of witch that works with her gut. That's alright, it's a great asset to have a leader with sharp instincts. But do you mind if I take care of the most boring analytical parts? Okay, I understand. The floor is yours. I say we analyze our opponents first. Then I'll interview you two to see where we stand on the main issues. After that, we can review our program. Once we get to something solid, we should schedule some campaign actions to get the ball rolling. The date for the election Congress hasn't been decided yet, but we're against the clock as of now. How does that sound? Smart, you're right. I'm ready. Good. First of all, to check we're all up to speed. Fortuna, did someone tell you about the 5 pillars of the coven? You know, judgment, law enforcement, forbidden arts, mortal affairs, and witch duties. Do you need me to explain them to you? I know them, you can explain, skip the explanation. Good, let's start dissecting our rivals then. Here's the intel I gathered on Jasmine. Jasmine was born in a small English town during the Industrial Revolution circa 1800. That put her in a cultural sweet spot for amassing the sympathies of the coven. She's a young witch in the eyes of the eldest, medieval and ancient witches, but not so alien as of us contemporanean witches, with our world wars, TV, internet, and other global lunacies. I don't really know what those are either. Ah, yeah, sorry, you're not even from Earth to begin with. The thing is, Jasmine gets along with us, but it also is part of the last decent generation, according to the most conservative wishes. Her policies are a liberal revision of Adana's removing the most tyrannical mechanisms by reducing punishment and responsibilities. That will maintain the status quo, but give more room for individualism and personal enterprise, free from many duties and the fear of failure. Wow, how did you manage to get all that info in so little time? Enjoying the perks of having a journalistic sister now, huh? Now focus. Her program to achieve this is judgment will perform by a quorum of the 4 eldest witches in agreement with the leader. That is the sweetest candy of her program for the old lot. Enforcement will work with a system of strikes. She hasn't specified how many yet, but should a witch accumulate enough warning, she will be expelled from the coven. Way less radical than exile, and the worst case scenario is the freedom to start anew elsewhere. Regarding forbidden art, she won't change a thing. Anything deemed dangerous by the eldest witches will be banned. Then, for mortal affairs, Jasmine proposes a model of protection and guidance. What is good for humanity? What should we protect them from? I guess that'll be determined by the quorum of the eldest. Lastly, as for witch duties, she proposes a policy of no vigilance. Jasmine argues that we should trust every sister will have the coven's interest in mind and that there's no need to evaluate or impose our duties on any member. And of course, regarding the trending topic, Jasmine wants the coven to devour Adana's corpse, so we all become more powerful. Take a minute to interiorize Jasmine's program. Look while I eat. Have a good munch. Appreciate you. Sure. I'm impressed, Patrice. That's some amazing work. It really is. Thank you. Now tell me, what can we do against this program? I trust that everyone will see our approach as far superior. And if not, we'll make up for it by showing spirit. Spirit is important, yes. But we need some strategies to have the upper hand dialectically. Dialectically is a great word. Oh my god, dialectically? Fortuna, any ideas? What do you think is the best strategy to undermine Jasmine's program? I don't want to undermine it. Poor Jasmine. Fuck her. These lax policies will incentivize foul play. These plans benefit the powerful and forsake novices. That is very true. Individualism will fracture the community. Incorrect. Tradition and coven culture will vanish in this setup. Interesting. If we adopt this strategy, we may polarize the coven's opinion. But in the long run, we could gather the support of the young and weak, plus the support of the most compassionate elders. It may do the trick. Good, good. Now to assess the candidate herself. Let's use our privileged info on Jasmine. What would you say is Jasmine's strongest point? She can be extremely cunning. That's what I'm afraid of. You're right on guard here. You're right to be on guard, yeah. Fortuna? What would you say is Jasmine's strongest point? She's intelligent and manipulative. She's a pillar of the community. Her apparent innocence and frailty. Her resourcefulness. Her charming mother-like aura. Right. A mother figure could well become the prom queen of this race. Many voters decide based on instinct rather than analysis, and Jasmine's persona promises to be an excellent caretaker for the lot of us. We'll need to expose her ugly sides to distort those motherly attributes. Do we really need to stoop that low? I'd rather lose honourably. Okay, your call. Now to her flaws. What would you say is Jasmine's weakest point? Combat. She's just not made for action. Well, I don't know if there will be a lot of opportunities during this campaign to show one's might, but yeah, duly noted. What do you say, Fortuna? What would you say is Jasmine's weakest point? Envy? She's easy to intimidate. Vanity. She worries too much about her appearance. Her anxiety? Weakest point is probably her compassion. Ah, sweet Jasmine. That sounds more like a virtue, but you're right. Compassion is something exploitable in its own way. Taking pity on your rivals can be the ruin of a leader. We could also point out how some of her policies will cause suffering for some people. We can throw her off her game by toying with her pity. I feel so bad for doing this. Toughen up, Fortuna. Her advisors will be doing the same about Dahlia, no doubt. Plus, these are emergency resources. If we play our cards right, we can hope for a clean victory. Dahlia, focus on bringing your best game, and I won't have to push any ugly buttons. You're overthinking it. I've got this team. Hell yeah. Damn, you're cool. Shall we move on to Caprisa? What? Who the hell is Caprisa? Oh right, that old log is running for leader too. No one really thinks she poses any threat to Dahlia or Jasmine, but she is a candidate nonetheless. We should study her. I believe this dark horse has the chance of surprising us all. Tell me who she is already, come on. Caprisa, the historian witch. The eldest witch in our coven, she precedes even Adana. Caprisa is originally from Earth, but ascended way before humanity started even writing. That's wild. She has an infallible memory. All events are registered inside her tree rings. She's been a really valuable really valuable source for the Cosmic Gazette. Caprisa has helped us many times with our articles. The thing is that she's always played a secondary role in the coven, just supporting us with her wisdom. But apparently, Caprisa isn't a fan of change and isn't happy with the direction Jasmine or Dahlia want to take the coven. So for the first time, she's running for leader. Her program is easy to sum up. She wants to keep things exactly as Adana left them. Ooh, moreover, she advocates for preserving Adana's corpse as some sort of oracle to keep using her as a channel to consult with the gods and to set the direction for the coven. Ooh, so she's the bad guy. Wow, fuck Caprisa. Fuck her indeed. Fuck her program in any case. I know Caprisa personally and she is very kind and helpful, but yes, no one wants the ghost of Adana to keep ruling over us. She has very few supporters, all among the eldest, but I wouldn't underestimate her. Caprisa has this special mystical aura about her. Combined with her vast knowledge, she's sure to impress many voters during the campaign. But what I'm more afraid of is that, depending on how gruesome the race gets, we could scare some of the most conservative witches into switching sides, from Jasmine to Caprisa. I see. As long as we don't underestimate Caprisa, and keep her in check, it all sounds to be alright, I think. Actually, I believe it's good that she's running. From the warfare point of view, that's the best case scenario for us. Divide and conquer. If the conservative side is split between Caprisa and Jasmine, we can easily emerge as the dominant force. Wow, your experience as a warrior witch is going to come in handy. We warrior witches aren't all about smashing things, you know. You need brains to take on the most challenging forces of the cosmos. Whew. You have my respect. Don't underestimate Dahlia, Patrice. I won't. Anyway, I think we are ready to go into Dahlia's program now. Do you want to take 5? I'm good. Fortuna, how about you? Nah, let's get this over with already. Alright, go ahead, Dahlia. Okay, hear this. Judgment by referendum. Enforcement. None. Fuck that. I say we go for amicable resolution. Forbidden arts. None. Fuck prohibitions. Let's invest in educating our sisters so we're all aware of the risks and rewards. Fuck mortals. What? Sorry, I got carried away with the fuck thing. I say we cut all ties with mortals. We are way too privileged to be messing with people's lives. Just leave them be and focus on the cosmic and the magical. Gotcha. Witch duties, magical tax. This is the true game changer. Have every member of the coven share a percentage of their magic output to pool resources for the benefit of the clan. That could be a pretty powerful asset for the coven, yeah. And that's it. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? You forget about the hottest topic. What to do with Adana's corpse. Ugh, we scatter the shit out of that abomination of a leader, of course. Witchhood is so precious. We should open the doors for more women to become witches. Gotcha. So, honest feedback? Of course, shoot. You are betting on a kind-hearted community that requires goodwill to work. Almost utopic, I must say. Why aim for less? I feel you, but our opponents are going to pick us apart. Better to stay ahead and do our own self-analysis. Gotcha. Fortuna? What would you say is the best strategy to counter Dahlia's stance? What is the best strategy to counter Dahlia? Horizontalism. Horizontalism? Horizontalism. Horizontalism? What the fuck? Point out the failure of communism on Earth. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Spot the primitive societies of her homeworld. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what our rivals will go for. They'll most likely say that the ideal community Dahlia wants to paint a picture of isn't a reality. Let them try. I know we can inspire everyone to wish for an ideal community. I hope you're right. Let's change gears. What about our strengths? I'm definitely the strongest candidate. Oh yeah? In what sense? In the literal one. Okay, good to know. Should it all end in a battle royale? In all seriousness, it's hard to think about one's own virtues. I know. Fortuna, you know her well. What would you say is Dahlia's strongest point? Her overwhelming charisma and confidence she projects. She embodies the wind of change, this one. Dahlia is pretty popular among young witches. Her determination, she is battle ready. She is the most virtuous and most incorruptible of us all. Is this true? I think this one is true. Yeah, this one. I'd say that feels more like Jasmine, don't you think? Well, Jasmine is a sucker for authority, but she's way more cunning and knows how to navigate grey areas. Dahlia, on the other hand, is truly a paragon of purity. She won't break or compromise her ideals. You can count on me. I see. It's going to be tough for our opponents to dig up dirt on her should they aim to undermine her persona. But nobody's perfect. I'm sure some of our ideals conflict with what the Coven deems to be right or legal. They will exploit that if they find an angle. Anyway, what about her weaknesses? What is Dahlia's most critical flaw? She's impulsive, impatient, and gets angry easily. Dahlia is very green when it comes to debating policies or philosophies. She's very radical, lacks diplomacy. Making daggers is the least valuable asset offered by a candidate. This one. What? See? This is what I mean. I'm kidding. I'm jokes. Didn't know you could beatbox. What is beatboxing? I think maybe just my tongue got in the way of my mouth. They will likely try to provoke you during the debates. If you lose your cool, the Coven is sure to question your ability to lead. I know, I'll be strong. Alright, we're all up to speed with the plan and the situation now. Should we go out there and start kicking some political ass? Well, dialectically. Thanks. I'll take it. I say now we take a moment to reevaluate our program. After this self-analysis, we might find some aspects we could adjust to increase our chances. Okay, what would you change? And before you even start, I won't budge regarding the judgment system. Referendum is the way to go. Also, I'm extremely proud of the magical tax. Yeah, that's a very interesting one, asking for a percentage of the magical output of every member of the Coven. It'll open the door to attempt some ambitious projects. That much energy from so many witches will be a tremendous asset to work with. I'm super excited about forging a massive sword to slay cosmic horrors. Providing the referendum approves of that, eh? Of course. Fortuna, based on what we've studied so far, what do you think could improve the Dahlia's program? The Mortal Affairs one. Mortal Affairs. Okay, these are the stances of our competitors. Comprisa wants to continue exploiting them for our benefit. On the other hand, Jasmine says we should guide them, take care of them. Dahlia proposes cutting our ties. She believes that we should not abuse our privilege over them and just leave them be. How do you suggest ponder guidance? So far, the Coven has been exploiting mortals under Adana's command. Maybe it's time we repay the service mortal societies have been inadvertently offering us. That's a good angle, although taking care of them entails many responsibilities as well as needing time and resources. We'll be giving up some of our coven's momentum to charity. Not that that's necessarily bad, but it's something to bear in mind if we choose this option. I don't mind sharing resources to help people outside our coven. The magical tax could be a great resource for that purpose, in fact. My point is that we shouldn't meddle with their lives. Providing we don't manipulate mortals into becoming something we like instead of something they aspire to. I'm not against supporting them. I see. How do you suggest we deal with mortal affairs? Try to come up with a new option? No, this is what I wanted. Okay, that's a substantial change. You made a great point, yeah. Do you want to change anything else? Hey, hold your horses. That's one change is fine, but don't go changing my whole plan, friends. You heard the boss. Are you happy with the change, or do you want to focus on another point of the program? I think everything else is actually fine. That was the main one that like really gave me the ick, so I think we're good. I'm happy with this program. That settles it then. Now, take a minute to look at our program. Internalize it, believe it, make it yours. Dahlia, you're going to have to defend all these decisions in front of your rivals and the whole coven. I'm ready for anything. We're going to need to sell the concept of it. And for that, we're going to need a slogan. Ugh, I don't know, a slogan sounds cheap. A slogan does sound cheap. It's been fun all the way for me so far. You're really enjoying making yourself behind the commander pose, huh? You bet. I got one. Power in numbers. It's good. I'd say it suits you. What do you say, Fortuna? Any ideas for a slogan? Make our coven great again. Absolutely fucking not. How horrendous. My goodness, no. I really like power in numbers. Stronger together. A real sisterhood. A very happy coven. They're gonna bang. Maybe Dahlia. Maybe Dahlia. Patrice? No. No. Dahlia, though. That's not an option. They're gonna bang. Power numbers could work. A real sister. I think power numbers works. I really like power numbers. I know, right? To think we discovered after so many centuries that I'm some kind of political genius. I really embodied your intentions. The referendum system scattering Adana's remains so we can become more diverse. Yes, it is good, yes. Let's roll with it then. Perfect. We're almost done. What else? We just need to start campaigning, right? Yes, and for that we need the ultimate, most classical form of propaganda. A poster. What for? It's not like there are any streets in space are plastered with Dahlia's face. We'll send posters to everyone we know from inside and outside the coven. Try to have them set up in common spaces like temples or cosmic markets. That's a great idea. I'm in. Do we know any cool artists? Fortuna, I was thinking that your new cards have a lot of style. What do you say? Want to compose a nice poster for our friend? Are you sure? I don't... Yes. Make a poster for me, Fortuna. Please. Come on, you're really talented. Let's just squeeze your artistic juices. Squeeze me. What the hell? Here we go. I get to make it? Oh, fuck. This is sick. What can I do for you? What can I do? How big can I make you? It's a giant woman. I've been lurking while editing. Have I missed much? Ooh, okay, so we finished off that last card. We are now making a poster for Dahlia's campaign to be like leader of the coven. So just making a poster. So I don't want to fill it too much. I don't want to make it too busy like I have been doing with my tarot cards. But I also, my too much gene is very, very loud, and I very much want to do that. So you haven't missed much. It looks like so far. I too have been too much gene. A gift and a curse. I agree. Like, I think... Because I don't want to do too much, but also not do too little. Or maybe a little too little is better. I think that's it, actually. I'm a school, Morty. I think I'm done. I don't want to do too much. Yeah, that's good. Unless. That is very bright. No. The darker one. The darker one was the best. There we go. I'm gonna go to bed now, but I've had so much fun being in this stream. Thank you so much for all the shout outs. Have a good one, everyone. No worries, Ash. It's been great having you here. So I'm excited to see you get to affiliate. But yeah, go rest. Have a great time. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, little kisses on your forehead. I think you're right with the simplicity of this one. Looks awesome. Bye, Ash. Yee, everyone's so nice. Here, what do you think? I like it. It's very dynamic with so much lightning. Ha! Makes me look a bit like a superhero, doesn't it? It's bold that you decided to make a Dahlia's figure that big. Has a lot of presence. There's not enough poster for a witch with as much presence as me. See you, Matty boy. Thank you so much, lovely. Anytime, Ash. Looking forward to your next stream. You like it? I love it. I wouldn't mind going even bigger. I literally couldn't make you any bigger. Cool. Should I give it another try? Are you kidding? It's perfect. I wouldn't want it any other way. I'm going to keep one in my workshop forever. Oh, shut up. I'm so ready to win this. Finally, honestly, I'm really not cut out for policies. It's too much work. I feel you. Anything for our sisters, though. Thank you so much for your help, Fortuna. You too, Patrice. I'll do my best to not disappoint you. Likewise. Pandemonium? Where are we? This is chapter 6, so we've got 2 more chapters left. Okay. Hubter, please wait here. Please wait here. Eugenia? Eugenia will be here with you in a minute. What is this? Am I dead? No, don't worry. You're not dead at all. I shouldn't say a lot more, though. Why not? Protocol. This probably doesn't mean much to you, but you are extremely lucky. Eugenia is an exceptional witch. You couldn't be in better hands. Oh, what? Come again? Oops, I said too much, but everything is going to be alright. I must go. Just get comfortable. Okay, I'm back from eating my roast dinner. Ooh, tasty. But, bye. Bye, Arbiter. Is there anything else I can click on, or do I have to sit? I don't recognize those stars. Where the hell am I? Oh, so warm. That feels nice. This place is actually super cool. I wonder if it'd be too expensive to rent for a nice getaway with those fools. Will I ever get to see my friends again? No. Just get comfortable. Oh, my clothes are still wet. And how did this much sand get under my swimsuit? Shit, I still haven't the keys of the food truck on me. I hope Eva and Patrice managed to get back home okay. This place makes me want to read tarot. The air smells like nothing I've smelled before. It's a mix of nature, fate, and possibility. Gravity feels different too, lighter. I feel like my mind is slowly shedding some dry husk and a fresh breeze is starting to blow through it. This trembling, this isn't fear, it's excitement. Oh no. I feel like I never want to go home. I love you already. Why are you wearing your kind of hot? Why are you wearing a hot though? What? Relax, I'm here to look after you. You were from Earth, right? Earthlings always have the worst time processing their ascension. Your collective subconscious is too cynical. Your society rejects magic with a strength unlike any other in this universe. Just let it sink in. This is something good, I promise. Dear? Yes, very observant. My kin are what human witches call deer folk. Oh, and you are a human witch, by the way. Is this really happening? Yes, congratulations, you ascended. Please, don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. This is the best day of my life. 32 cycles left? What does that mean? Ready to take over the universe? Commander Patrice, what's the situation? Everything is set to go. Election day has just been announced. We're merely 32 cycles away from it. How are you feeling, Dahlia? About to explode! I've got too much pent-up energy. Just set some objectives for me and I will obliterate them. Metaphorically, I hope. Metaphorically mainly, yes, but I'm ready to take on a dozen demons, or if necessary too. Good to know. Let's get to work then. We're going to check the vibe of the Coven first. Programs have already been made public, so witches are starting to form their own ideas regarding this race. We can tap into the mind of the Coven with the Dream Ball. The Dream Ball allows us to get real readings on our community's desires and expectations. Hence, we can filter the current vote intention. Oh, spreadsheet sorcery, that's some high-level magic. Wow. Patrice is an Excel sheet is an Excel sheet witch. This will be the pivotal tool for adjusting our strategies as the race progresses. Oh, we're already in front. Sick. Every action we perform, and the actions of our opponents, of course, will affect the Coven's sympathies, and that will be reflected in the Dream Ball's readings. I added some men's runes to filter vote intentions by demographic. Go ahead and browse through them. I encourage you to put some time into familiarizing yourself with the characteristics of each group. Absolutely. I've been preparing myself for the race by doing some reading about the history of the Coven and the different factions. I'm not just muscle. That's good. Fortuna, as the oracle of the team, you'd better take responsibility and do some studying too. Luckily for you, as the founder of the Cosmic Gazette, I know a fair amount about the idiosyncrasies of our Coven. I wrote down a comprehensive demographic analysis for you. Oh my goodness, why the words? I wrote down a comprehensive demographic analysis for you. I took the liberty of placing it all in your library, for when you have the time to go and do some studying. Whoa, thank you so much. I got to. Now, about how we're going to operate. Fortuna, you won't be able to accomplish much by yourself out there, being exiled and all. So you're going to be in charge of team management from this point. Shouldn't it be someone more prepared than me? We're all going to be busy heading out for events, gathering support, or whatever is needed. We need someone tracking all of our efforts and assigning tasks so we can be better focused on our mission without worrying about schedules. You are extremely intelligent and have sharp instincts. I have zero doubts that you will do an excellent job. You got this, 40. I will fight you. I mean, Fortuna. Okay, sure, I'm ready. Whatever it takes. You just keep track of the vote intention and try to redirect our efforts towards increasing our vote count, as in promoting some point of the program, looking for allies, gathering intel, or even harvesting energy for your deck, should it come necessary for any reason. Bear in mind that these tasks will take between 3 and 5 cycles each, so plan accordingly. Shit, okay. Understood. But wait, what do I do while you're all out? Do your homework. Do some studying. Make some cards, or jerk off to relieve the pressure. Patrice! What? It works, trust me. Always so gross. As the race progresses, you'll have to meet some prospective allies, or even rivals here in the office. So don't worry, I don't think you'll get much idle time. Okay. Everyone ready? Any doubts? Let's get out of here already. Oh, I almost forgot. I've got something for you, Fortuna. Hello? love, the support of my friends. Oh, no, no, oh, no, oh dear, oh goodness gracious, the saddest. So I'm just checking who. Ooh. Okay. I was just checking. I was having a little cheeky check. Remember those articles in the Cosmic Gazette you dislike so much? Like 12 objects of power that'll make your life easier? Well, as it happens, number 5 will shock you. Here. A sympathy zone is a special object of power that will amplify the efforts of whoever's trying to help you. Hey, Fox, get in here! Love the hat and hair. Thank you so much. We're playing a witchy game. So get in here, get comfortable. Just wet a brush with some friendly brewed sage infusion and write down the names of your allies on it. I'll do it immediately. I love it. Thank you. I got you. So basically, this charm will render the tasks you'll assign as more effective. Got it. Anyway, let's get to work. Let's make sure we all have a task and get this ball rolling. Stay motivated. Alright, tasks. I'd like you to challenge an opponent's program. Promote our program. Dig up dirt on our opponents. Harvest energy. Never mind. What do we need? You need to dig up dirt. It may take some time. I'll see what I can find, and later we can decide if it's okay to use it in a debate. Okay. I'd like you to look for allies and opportunities. Challenge and opportunity. Promote our program. Allies and opportunities. Yes, allies will always make you stronger. I'll go out and see what I can bring to the table. Okay. The novices like us. The producers do not like us. So I think that's the arbiters. The warriors love us because we have Dahlia. Explorers. Academics. Because we're just big dummies. And the oracles like Caprisa just because she's been around long enough. But full coven, we are currently in front. Okay. What can I do now? Do I just wait? Okay, so I need to study. What to do? Read Patrice's demographics analysis. Study. Alright, what do we have here? Expert on the 4 elements water by which Eugenia. Hit the books. We're getting there. A witch can easily fall in love with the element of water. Water is the substance of all things, their nature in a vacuum. It's platonic, ideal. Love, desire, sadness, even hope. Anything is able to hold or channel feelings. One could say a piece of wood isn't able to have its own genuine feelings, that emotion is in its heart of the beholder. But multiple experiments throughout history have proven this hypothesis wrong. Take this very same piece of wood and leave it in a home full of love. Let a family take care of it, talk to it, embrace it. Then take this piece of wood to another planet and leave it in the middle of a forest. Observe animals walking around it with the utmost respect. Eventually, we would be able to witness a wandering artist falling in love with that piece of wood and taking it with them to carve the most beautiful piece of art. Water has infinite potential. Any element can absorb a massive amount of water energy. When full, water will start overflowing, impregnating any other elements in its surroundings. Combine water with water and you will unlock boundless potential. You will access the maximum power that anything has to offer. Water on water is the realization of potential. What to do? Study. Excerpt on... Ooh, earth is often the most coveted element, since it symbolizes strength, and strength is always tempting. And I define it as tempting because, hello, what do you think you're doing? How dare you? Take your money and get out of here. Like, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. My goodness. Nothing. What you doing? Nothing at all. Don't look at me. Wasn't me. You know what? You're right. Like, who could have possibly given me 100 biddies on this fine Sunday? Thank you very much, Fox. Appreciate you. Little kisses on your forehead. It was that dude. Fucking which dude? Like, it was a one-armed man. Knew it. And I define it as tempting because they actually in such a thing as too much strength. I've witnessed many promising students fall into this honeypot, but what is the ultimate representation of Earth? A rock, and the most outstanding characteristic of a rock is its immobility. True masters of Earth don't hoard strength, it's all about balance. Because strength can not only be drawn from you, but from your peers, your tools and your opportunities. Picture pieces of different kinds of wood. The lightest ones may be at the mercy of elements, but the sturdiest one is more likely to fracture. An earth witch should aspire to become wicker wood, which bends before breaking. Combine earth with earth, and you will provoke the paradox of the omnipotent stagnation. The most powerful stalemate, the inability to exercise your own might. What to do? Study. Excerpt 4 elements. Fire, by which Euenia. Out of fear, fire is the most respected element. Since it has always represented conflict, fire is an element that most initiates tends to avoid. Who would desire conflict? However, ignoring conflict will leave you at its mercy. A witch shouldn't live with her eyes closed. As with any other element, fire is within everything. There is fire inside a cup of tea, for its potential to be poisoned or burn your tongue, or because it reminds you of a deceased lover. There is fire within any friendship, even if they are kept at bay. Concepts such as rivalry, envy, or anxiety are always present among sentient beings. It is when you ignore them that you can become possessed by them. A master of fire is able to walk among the flames because they know them and know how to avoid getting burnt. Moreover, a master of fire is a force to reckon with, should they decide to unleash those flames. Something curious happens, though. If a witch decides to combine fire with fire, rebirth, the nature of entropy pushes everything towards its end. However, the end is the beginning of a new end, which is the beginning of yet another end. Ad infinitum, ad nauseam. Fire and fire open the gates to everything new. What to do? Study. I've studied enough, best not to overdo it. What to do? Demographics? Let's see what Patrice prepared for me. Demographic novices. The freshly ascended witches in training that still haven't found their calling. Though bear in mind how time works in this immortal society. Some novices find their place in a few years, but some others may take decades. You don't need the approval of anyone to stop being a novice and join the ranks of the producers, academics, or explorers. On the other hand, warriors require tests first, and to become an oracle, as you're well aware, another oracle needs to dream about you. Strategy guide. The novices are usually pushed around by the rest of the witches, so they welcome any initiative that increases their rights and opportunities. Sorry, the thing I'm stimming with isn't gliding the way it's supposed to. That works. What to do? Demographics. Academics. Witches are so absorbed with the mysteries of this cosmos that they rarely do anything beyond studying it. They are one of the most, if not the most, prestigious demographics, since they constantly furthering our craft and talents. Although you don't necessarily need to be old to be wise, academics are the oldest demographic on average. You can count them as the biggest elder representation in this race. In fact, Caprica is one of them, so she may have a slight advantage in this front. Strategy guide. Academics like quiet, control, respect, protocol. They're pretty well off, so they'll welcome anything that maintains the status quo. Interesting. Producers, these witches have a penchant for milking the cosmos. Be it gardening, mining, sewing, or distilling dark matter, you name it, they pride themselves on providing. Without them, we'd all lose many comforts, to be honest. Producers and academics have an almost symbiotic relationship. Producers fund academics, endless research, and in exchange they reap the latest techniques for furthering the exploitation of the universe. Jasmine is one of them, so she'll have the upper hand with this demographic. Studying guide producers have historically felt underappreciated and overworked. To cater to them, increase their quality of life and relevance. What to do? Let's see what Patrice prepared for me. Warriors. Hunters, guardians, soldiers specialize in all kinds of combat and cosmic warfare. They keep us safe, provide rare materials from demons and other dangerous beings, and they also craft weapons. It's the hardest group to belong to, as it's a very demanding occupation. We barely count a dozen in our coven. Dahlia is one of them, and I'm sure she'll have their undying support no matter what. Strategy guide. Warriors are extremely loyal, so unless something exceptional happens, they're going to be on Dahlia's side. What to do? We'll just read more until we need sleep. Explorers. These witches continuously chart the cosmos. Explorers scout new locations, discover their new sources of energy and materials, and keep us informed of the latest events around every galaxy. They're usually too busy to mess with politics, so anything goes for them, as long as it doesn't hinder their endeavours. Strategy guide. They're pretty easy. Throw them a bone here and there and they'll support us, although the same goes for the other parties too. What to do? Oracles. I shouldn't have to tell you about the oracles since they're your lot. They also happen to be the most reclusive of all witches, so you're not really a community per se. Oracles are the least abundant faction in our coven, since you can't choose to be an oracle. The only way in is for the cosmos to choose for you to become one. Oracles, with their premonitions and hunches, usually play a supportive role, counselling any witches who's at a crossroads. In reality, what you are is the Sisterhood's therapist. Strategy guide. This demographic is unpredictable. I don't know if it's worth investing time in catering to oracles. Although, if you do, I bet you could sway them easily just out of sympathy. I think it's just the last one. I read every analysis already. Information is power. Hell yeah. And an achievement. What should I review? Oracles, I think it was the shortest one. Sleep? Think we're good? It's so good. You're wearing the most beautiful dress made out of black skulls and lilies. You attend an award ceremony that celebrates the best students of the occult. You are nominated in every category, but don't win a single award. You meet a beautiful waitress and have sex backstage. Hell yeah. Still 31 cycles. Hello? You! Caprissa. I would like to formally introduce myself before the race. There are some topics I am interested in discussing with you regarding the nature of the political shift our coven is about to experience. Regards, Caprissa, the historian witch. Come on in here. Oh, that's so cute. Hi. Hello. So relaxing, right? It's a very chill game until it's not. I'm Caprissa. Nice to meet you. Welcome, I am Fortuna. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for having me. I wanted to introduce myself formally before the race becomes hectic. Why me? I'm not the one running. Oh, I know. But you are one of the major players in those elections. A driving force, as Adana would put it. Adana often confided in me. The fear you inspired in her was one of her greatest weaknesses. Oh wow, I don't know how to feel about that. That makes two of us. That's the main reason I decided to pay you a visit. To keep me in check? To form my own judgment. I promise I carry the best of intentions. Adana was right, you should fear me! Rah! Rah! Don't be so harsh, I'm nice, I promise. There's a certain aura around you that tells me I can trust you. Plants, we're more sensitive to this kind of energy. And now I see that Adana's fear was unfounded, a product of her decaying mind. Knowing this, I must ask you and your team to retire from the race. What? Why? Nice strategy. Get out of my house immediately. Get the fuck out of here. Typical human reaction. Not an attitude that will reflect well on your character. You and Dahlia make a good fit, both barbarians in philosophy. I won't let such ill-mannered witches ascend to power. I will let our sisters know about your attitude. I'm going to take care of you no matter how you treat me. Let me ask you a question. What's the most important quality in a leader? Ooh, integrity. I know what you mean, but in all the millennia I've been around, I found it to be quite the idealistic concept. What is integrity? Is it to have a strong moral values? But how are those values defined to begin with? Does integrity respond to the values of the community or those of the individual? What happens when those values conflict with someone else's? I've seen integrity to be redefined over and over again, both inside and outside this coven. There is one other quality that's always immutable and true, though. Selflessness. That's the most important trait in a leader. To put the group's needs before your own. And even if you invented the word, humans aren't capable of it. All those emotions we talked about before, they're what makes it impossible. Satisfaction, respect, honor, friendship, the list is endless. Humans are capable of selfless actions, but not of selfless existences. A leader deprived of all that is just an automata. And what's the problem with that? A leader needs drive, a vision. They need to take risks. And gamble with the future of a whole community? Yes, you put your trust in a leader because you believe in the change they propose. Otherwise, you're just appointing an administrator. And what's wrong with having a fair administrator? Stagnation. Unlike plants, we consider movement to be a symptom of life. I see. Is that what you and your sisters value over stability? I'm afraid human-born witches are like that, yes. Thank you. You've helped me understand our coven better. Listen, Caprisa. Ooh, would you like me to read your fortune? Use the Eye of Adana to look inside Caprisa. What's this buried emotion? What's the matter? I know that you're in love with Adana? Ooh, that's heavy. Poor Caprisa, I won't bother her about it. Ah, nothing. I think it's time for me to leave now. Wait, would you like me to read your fortune? Would you do that for an opponent? Of course, my priority is to help the coven. Very well, let's see what fortune has in store for me. Tell me what it is you wish to ask the cards. There's only one thing on my mind, something really dear to me. Will I be able to safeguard Adana's legacy? Of all the eras I've lived through, Adana has been the most peaceful and prosperous. At the expense of some of her sisters, but sure. Please don't poison the reading with your resentment. That's improper of an oracle. You're right. I will focus on your honest will. Think about Adana while I shuffle the deck. Ooh, the deity in the shipwreck scrutinizes every secret. The door holds the promise for quenching many kinds of thirst. The minister of secrets veils the inner truths of the heart. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials. Yearning, passion. No, the pressure of this race will become so unbearable that you will lose your mind. Nothing will matter after that. You will steal one of Adana's masks and drop out of the race. You will leave the coven and start a cult to follow the mask's whispers. Yes, the coven will idolize Adana and her sacrifice. Most will follow her philosophy, even if it's not the official rule anymore. Ooh, all of these are juicy. But this one. This one. Fuck it. Chaos. No, the pressures of this race will become so unbearable that you will lose your mind. Nothing will matter after that. That is impossible. I've survived for thousands of years. I've seen true horrors, all kinds of chaos and desolation. This petty race won't make a dent in my mind. Maybe it'll come in the shape of an illumination. Your mind will transcend. No, you are wrong. You're just trying to mess with me to drive me out of the race. I'm afraid not a single prediction of mine has failed to happen, Caprisa. May this be the first one. Teehee. I need to go now. Thanks for coming, Caprisa. Good luck with the race. Goodbye. Just messing with the competition. Hey, Dahlia. What you got? What you got? Hey, I hooked you up with someone that could help us. I'd rather have you handle strategy. She'll come here, I trust you. Her name is Rangamari. Rangamari sounds right. The cosmic poet. She's not from the coven, but you've probably heard of her. Rangamari is all the rage throughout the witching universe, especially among the youngest witches. Her words, especially her poems and songs, have a lot of impact on witch culture. As our universe's biggest influencer, Rangamari will definitely play a major role in shaping witch culture in the centuries to come. I've heard she already sympathizes with our cause, so if we could get her to speak up, we could sweep a lot of votes. Interesting. Novices 14. Producers. So we actually need the academics, because they have the largest number, and the producers. We have 11 warriors, and there is 100 witches in the coven. So 89. Just playing the numbers game. Okay. Academics. I'd like you to promote our program. And the academics. Okay. Do I have any other studying to do? I don't think so. Your voice is so relaxing. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do we have what to do? Do we have anything to study? Alright, what do we have here? Except for of Whispers of Arcana by Witch Adana. Most magical studies base themselves on the rule set defined by the 4 elements, and even if I do not to position myself as a detractor of such forces, I believe our understanding runs the risk of becoming obsolete should we adhere to them exclusively. It is for this reason I hereby present you with a thesis of Arcana. Even if some points overlap with the theory of the 4 elements, I believe the Arcana is to be an independent and primordial quality of our reality. Arcana may seem overwhelming at first glance because they are diffuse and multiple in meaning. It is rare to find an Arcana that adheres to a single quality. After many centuries of analysis, I have come to detect and dissect 5 unique properties that we can use to describe the entelechy of Arcana: quest, community, desire, protection, and battle. Some may argue that these qualities are too similar to the ones represented by the 4 elements, but it is because of their relation to the 4 elements that I can prove Arcana has something of their own. It is well known that the combinations of the 4 elements are interesting, but at some points limited or even dangerous. Oh goodness. In this thesis, you will find a detailed dissection of the qualities of Arcana and how the 4 elements alter them, adding a new depth to the nature of magic itself. What to do? I dropped my fidget. Oh no. Oh dear. Aha. Aha. Okay. Do I have anything else to study? Alright, what do we have here? Except for the Whispers Arcana. Quest. I find Quest to be the most special of the qualities of the Arcana because it is the only one that can't be directly linked to any of the 4 elements. Quest is none of the elements, but the intersections between them. Quest is transitory in nature, the search for knowledge, the call for adventure, and the never-ending journey. When infused with energy, this quality of the Arcana varies wildly. Hereby, I present a detailed list of the potential states of Quest. Quest and air, guidance, illumination, discovery. Quest and water, introspection, isolation, and wisdom. Quest and earth, determination, trust, rightfulness. Question fire, deception, the occult, the unknown. The elements determine the nature and direction of the journey, which can flow inwards or outwards, and can be forthright or deceptive depending on context. What to do? I think I can do one more study before I have to sleep. Alright, what do we have here? Community, by which are Adana. Community can be correlated with air, and it is more intense when combined with, but it offers a richer variety of meanings depending on the function of the energy linked to it. Community isn't context per se, but the identity and volition of a group of individuals. Culture, principles, expectations, and prejudices. When infused with energy, this quality of the arcana varies substantially. Hereby, I present a detailed list of the potential states of community. Community in air, justice, karma, retribution. Community in water, communication, peace, temperance. Community in earth, support, success, endorsements. Community in fire, judgment, decision, crisis. The elements determine the behavior of a group. They can be benevolent or harsh. A community can provide if one's accepted, or it can deprive if one's rejected. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Surfing Ravenclaw, get in here. Appreciate you being here. What to do? Can I study one more time? I've studied enough. It's best not to do it. I think I've read all of these. I've read it. Yeah, I don't need to do any of them. Oh, shit. I'll just fucking skip through these. Sleep. High alchemy. Doing laundry, you fall off your balcony and land in a pool made of pizza. You have to eat your way out. You manage to exit the pool, but the pizza was so delicious you decide to jump back in for a second round. Alrighty, I'm ahead and get ready to run D&D. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Hey, yeah, like I'll have a look at the Discord, see if people are like jumping in. Because if there's enough people, then I'll come play. But if it's like last week when I was kind of like, it was better touch and go if we're actually playing or not. But yeah, appreciate you, Jim, for hanging out. Little kisses on your forehead. Yee. Okay, Jasmine is going after academics now. Jasmine is going after academics now? She's outright selling fear about how our system is going to lead to chaos and the degrading of our sisterhood well-established values. Whatever that means. The thing is that the oldest witches are buying it up. Let's stay on our toes. Oh, shit. Hydrate or die straight? You're so right. You're so right for that. I would hate to perish and also be heterosexual. Well, you better be hydrating too. There it is. Where did you get your hat? It looks awesome. This is unfortunately from Daddy Bezos. So just from Amazon. It was just like the cheapest one. So it's like under 10 quid. So like it's alright. It's not quite the pattern of like the official one. But we bougie on a budget over here. Will you make sure I hydrate? We love the hat. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just I wanted it for another stream, like the Potions of Curious Tale stream, but it never arrived in time, so we can wear it for the witchy games. I've got a few witchy games in my arsenal that I want to play, so I think we'll be getting it out every so often. Yeah. Okay. She said he was going after the academics, but we were also going after the academics. So you're going after the producers. Warriors we will always have. Oracles. Explorers we have. We need to go after the academics. No, let's go after the oracles. Hey, I did some digging. I found something a bit worrying about our friend Jasmine. Presumably with the best of intentions, but still quite unethically in my opinion. Jasmine has been adding some performance enhancers to her mixtures. Trying to make Adana happy and life easier for her sisters, she's been spiking the dried leaves and other infusions she provides the coven with. It was all with the purpose of helping everyone meet their quarterly controls, but still, to do so covertly. Apparently some witches discovered that their mixtures were altered, but Jasmine apologized and asked them to keep it hush up, promising she wouldn't do it again. Ooh, hype, hype, hype. If we reveal this in a debate, I'm sure it'll cause quite the damage. But it may damage your friendship too. In any case, here's the info. It doesn't hurt to know more about our rivals. Interesting. I'd like you to... challenge an opponent's program. Whose program should we... Well, Jasmine, of course. Specifically, let's go after the point of Jasmine's program. Quorum of the Eldest Witches. This one. Gotcha, I'm on it. Hello, fish, fish. Yee. Okay. Wait, what else do you need? Okay. Hello? Get in here, my dear mentor Fortuna. Is it okay to visit, or are you too busy with the political campaign? I'm getting the hang of my powers now. Maybe there's a way for me to help too. Hugs, Ileana the Peppermancer. Get in here. Yee. Oh, she looks so pretty. Hello. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing? Living my best witch life. Yeah? You bet. As you predicted, or maybe inspired by a prediction, I got super into growing magical peppers. Witch gardening is so much fun, especially if you can time skip and see a whole plant grow in a matter of minutes. Oh, some witches believe that time is a super important ingredient when growing stuff, and that a time skip hinders the qualities of the harvest. Oh yeah? I'll research more into that then. But still, the lust peppers are spreading fervor amidst our coven as we speak. You got to them fast. Oh yeah, and they work wonders. Here, I brought you some. Yee, thank you. Wow, thank you. I'm not sure if I'll get to use them, but it's good to have some around, I guess. Even just by yourself, they make for the most intense session, if you know what I mean. Wink wonk, tee. Let's change the subject. How are you settling in? Well, I'm still trying to find my place. Magic understanding the cosmos and all that. Well, that's a thing. But I can't help feeling lonely. How so? I don't know. I just feel like I belong in this coven yet. I just don't feel like I belong in this coven yet. Hello. I'd like to be part of a project or something. I see. That's actually why I'm here. You just tell me frankly if it'd be too much of a nuisance, but I'd like to join your party, please. I'll do anything, grabbing cosmic coffee or whatever the equivalent in this is in this case. I just want to help in any way I can. Oh, that's so nice of you. So, will you have me on board? Of course, I'd be thrilled to have you. Yes. Thank you so much for this opportunity, Fortuna. You won't regret it. Yee, baby. I'm going to do my best and then some. That's a good attitude. You're already in our headquarters, so find a comfortable spot and I'll come up with something for you to help us with. Understood. Yee, rising star. Yee. Hello? Rising... Who are you? There's a kaleidoscope refracting every possible path, and you are the roadkeeper. Love. Angie Marie, cosmic poet. Invite. Get in here. I shouldn't invite someone else with the team still crowding my tiny living room. Let's assign tasks to everyone, then I'll be ready to do my part. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay. I see. I wonder if you can rally the novices. But we do need to rally the producers. I'd like you to... Harvest? Do we want her to harvest? Let's harvest. Let's just try it anyway. I bring lots of it. What a cutie. Invite. Hey. You're gorgeous. Oh, what a nice home. Did you like the cosmic poem I sent you? Yeah, thank you so much. Sure, it was nice. Not really. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome. Let it sink in. It'll grow on you. Nice. So, to what I owe the pleasure? Can I help you with anything? Shh. Let it sink in. Inside your mind, there's a kaleidoscope. It's still sinking. Refracting every possible path. Pay attention. Well, and I am the road keeper? Powerful, huh? Look, I don't want to be rude. I'd normally enjoy this kind of weird game, but we're a bit swamped at the moment with the coming elections. So what can I do for you? I want to support your cause. Oh, okay. You're not from our coven though, right? Why did you decide to support us? I like your team. I like for you to be in power. Thank you. What is it you find interesting about our program? The vibe. I see. What were you thinking in terms of support? Why, a cosmic poem, of course. Oh, I heard they're all the rage around among the younger witches, right? Yes. And soon among every witch, once I managed to break through their sour skepticism. Cosmic poetry is not just about the words. They're thought-birthing spells, but they can only penetrate welcoming minds. Oh, okay, so that's why it wasn't doing anything for me, I guess. Unlike traditional art, they need your consent to make an impact. It's the most ethical form of creation. Okay, interesting concept. And you're saying that you'd like to compose a cosmic poem to boost our campaign? That's it. I would only require 5 units of every element. 5 of fire, 5 of water, 5 of air, and 5 of earth. Oh, so you're looking for work? The optics of buying off a celebrity, though. Deal. Deal. Meteoric. Wait, there's not enough magic here. I'm sorry, that's everything I got left. Oh no. I didn't come here to rip you off, I swear. I'll cover the rest and you can pay off the balance whenever it's a good time for you. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay now. Let's compose a cosmic poem. I've heard wonders about your divination. I wonder if we could use it for something avant-garde. Oh, what do you have in mind? Instead of actually writing the poem, let's peek into the future to see how it's going to end up. And we can skip all the pain of actually pondering every single word. Oh, a paradoxical cosmic poem. If we peek at how it'll look after going through all the process and iterations, we wouldn't need to actually put the work in. Yes, isn't it beautiful? My atoms shake at the mere thought. I dig it, yeah. How do we go about this? Okay, so cosmic poems are composed of 3 important elements. I'd like you to ask the cards to look into each one of them. Also, before we get started, please forget everything you know about human poetry. These are spells unbound by language. In fact, everyone perceives them in their own native tongue. So forget about rhyme, metric, and all that bullshit. This is the real deal, just powerful ideas. Like a hit tweet. What's a tweet? Oh, you're a pre-internet witch, I see. When are you from? I ascended in the early 60s from planet Earth to United States. Right, so like graffiti, that you read somewhere and find yourself thinking about it again and again. Gotcha. When are you from, by the way? Now where? Now when? Literally. Nowhere. I could read. I woke up inside a collapsed star, where space and time stopped making sense. I've never been immortal, but I really dig the human vibe. Oh wow. Is that even possible? Anyway, Cosmic Poems 101. The first and most crucial element is the hook. A conceptual guest that pries open your mind. It readies you to absorb the energy of the poem. Second comes the line. The substance, the development of the idea. And the third, and quite critical, there's the sinker. It's what drives everything home. It seals the deal. Reaches for the depths of your soul and delivers the cosmic poem. Are you following? Hook, line, and sinker. Got it. The idea is to develop a cosmic poem that makes witches connect better with your cause. Right, so focus on what inspired you to support us while I shuffle my deck? Ooh. Tragedy, leadership, purpose, judgment, test, judgment. Justice, even. Okay. Hug. The moon cracks, its molten core pours out into the cosmos. You march in front of a dozen fire-spewing elephants. The sky opens, our foremothers descended. The elements of valid retribution. This one. Whoa. Powerful. You better caught my attention. Cosmic wheel. Everything. A sign. So that's the sinker. Nothing matters anymore. Hold the reins of the magic realm. Will you be the guide that'll get us across? We trust you with safekeeping the ideas of our world. Witches will line in front of you to know their fate. Those are the secret steps to bless this world with temperance. Demons are waiting to grant you the keys to hell. You know what needs to be done in order to succeed. Shit, this sinker is a game changer. I love it. Hey. Great card. Communication, peace, yearning, passion, power. Waiting at the first beat of a new universe, you float weightless, timeless, inside the potential of magic. Making love without the need of touching a single body, unbound by sex. The primordial clay waiting to be shaped, wrapped in a silk cloth, the tools to add or erase anything from existence. This one. For the first black hole, there's so much meaning engraved in that. This may turn out to be the deepest poem of my career, and I didn't even have to actually write it. Fortuna, this is extremely good. Let me bind everything together in a spell. I can't wait to listen to it. My mind will be welcoming for this one. Ready? The sky opens, our foremothers descend, making love without the need of touching a single body, unbound by sex. You know what needs to be done in order to succeed. This is a masterpiece. Are you feeling it? Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. I like it, but I don't really get it. I love it. Right? It's gonna be a sensation. I'm gonna start singing it throughout the universe right now. Yeah, please. Night, sister. Gonna wind down for bed. Love you too, brother. Sleep well. Yee. I'm so glad that you could come and hang out. Appreciate you so much. Big love, brother. It totally conveys what you're doing here. Trust me. I'm out. Good luck with the rest of the race. Thank you for coming and for the poem. Yee. So very cool. Who are you? Are you Eugenia? Let's get this fucking arbiter out of here. Get this fucking bird off my fucking windowsill. I need to bring you up to date regarding an active conflict that may affect the current elections. Let me know when it's a good time to visit. Yours faithfully, the arbiter, badge 210, rank waxing crescent. Invite. Get in here. Hey, what happened, baby girl? Hello again, Fortuna. Oh shit, what happened to you? Oh, well, it's nothing serious, really. There are many ways of seeing beyond using our human eyes. But I hope this injury you foretold and this mission don't cost me more than an eye. I'm so sorry. It's okay, just the price of duty. Okay, what's this about an active conflict? Should we be worried? Well, there's an internal war going on within the coven of the Jade Sculptors. The Jade Sculptors. The conflict escalated quicker than we anticipated, and there have been many witch casualties in the coming weeks. Hey, Sideline! Hey, come get comfy. Come in here. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Backseat gamer. Okay. So the Arbiter's office had to intervene to minimize casualties and, above all, keep it contained and make sure no other coven takes part in the conflict. I see. First and foremost, we want to ask every coven to refrain from engaging in combat, no matter what the sculptors offer. Hey, got your first pass. Good job, Fox. Welcome to the arcade. Appreciate you. Should you wish to offer assistance, keep it humanitarian. In fact, there is someone I'd like you to send your way. Your counsel has been very valuable to me, and by extension to the arbitrage office. Maybe you'll be able to do the same for a group of refugees that had to leave the jade sculptures to save their skin. We need to bring some order into this chaos. Very well, I'll talk with my team and see what we can do. Depending on how you handle it, it may be an opportunity. Thank you so much. Oh no, thank you. Lurk, have a good lurk. Appreciate you. You'll be contributing to the restoration of peace. I'm giving notice to the office. They will tell Zira, the representative of the refugees, to make contact with you. Okay, I can't promise anything though. You meet with her, no strings attached, and decide if there is something that your party can do to help. That I can do. Very well, that'll be all. Something to confess? No way. Protocol. Okay, as always, thank you for your time. Thank you for coming. Bye. Shit. Dahlia. Hello. The sky opens, our foremost brothers descend, making love within the me. She's saying the poem. Wow. You're a cosmic poet now? That collaboration with Rangamarie is making everyone make all the novice crazy, and is inspiring sisters in every demographic. Really, I'm so happy. Great job, Fortuna. And remember, you know what needs to be done in order to succeed. Shut up. I have a worrisome report. Jasmine's party has been campaigning, warning our sisters about the dangers of the forbidden arts, retelling catastrophic events of the past involving behemoths and time-bending spells. Many witches are reconsidering their stance on the forbidden arts policy. We shouldn't let her scare tactics spiral out of control. I'm back. Great move attacking the quorum of the eldest ideas. We took voters from both Jasmine and Caprisa. We especially picked up supports from novices, explorers, and warriors. Okay, we're 50-50 on oracles. We still need the academics. Explorers is good. Warriors, we have the warriors, we have the explorers. We need we need the academics. We need the academics. I'd like you to promote our program. The academics. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll be back in a few cycles. Hello. I swear I did my best, but academics and me don't mix well. I know they're a super important part of our coven, but it'd be better to send someone else in my stead for this. Couldn't they be more straightforward? Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's get back to work. Let's get more people. Look for allies and opportunities. I'll go out and see what I can bring to the table. Because that poem did really well. So we have the novices. We have the warriors. We have the explorers. It's the producers and the academics are like the hugest. If we could get the oracles, we won't necessarily need the producers and the academics. But still, I don't like that value. Ooh, okay. Who's this? Who's the brick? Fortuna, how come you didn't let your mentor know that you're allowed to receive visitors now? Is everything alright? I don't want to be a bother, but I would like to visit you and see how you're doing after centuries of exile. Looking forward to seeing you again. Get in here. You in here. She's so pretty. Look how pretty she is. Oh my goodness. Hello, Fortuna. I'm so happy to see you. Look at you, you've grown a lot. I sense earth energy flowing out from you. I was worried exile would have consumed you. But you not only overcame this unfair punishment, you came out of it full of power. I'm happy to see you too, Master. Use Adenia's eye to read into her energies. Better to stay humble and not provoke her. Nah. On the other hand, I see you are overflowing with water energy, Master. If I didn't know you better, I'd even say you've fallen in love? Oh, how incisive. Since when did you become so apt at energy reading? Wait, so you really are in love? That's right. How's that possible? With who? Well, it's not a single soulmate we're talking about here. Polyamorous? Since I opened my heart to love, I've had many lovers, some temporary, some everlasting. But I keep meeting interesting people and letting my water energies flow. Wow, so there's nothing immutable in the cosmos, eh? I see you still remember your lessons well, huh? So, I guess that after all these years, I must have 2 centuries worth of pent-up lecture coming my way, right? Come again? Why would you? It's terrible enough that you had to spend all this time in exile. I should be the one listening to you today. I'm eager to hear the insights of an oracle who survived 200 years of isolation. Oh? I wasn't ready for this. I totally thought you'd be ashamed or angry. In the beginning, maybe. But I'm not the same witch you knew hundreds of years ago. I guess none of those you knew actually exist anymore, as you remembered them. That's a sad thought, but yeah, I feel a bit alien even amongst my closest friends. Losing you has changed us all. Being cut off from my dear pupil so abruptly made me question my identity and my purpose. Master, today I'm here to listen to you. Tell me about exile. I don't think I'll ever really fully heal from this. It's been too much, Master. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to live through. No one to talk to. Eventually I started to hallucinate. I tried to escape my mind through fiction, substances, even pain, but no matter the stimulus, when in isolation you grow numb to it all. Memory becomes a mirage, not a single landmark in time to allow you to differentiate one day from another. It's been endless, and at the same time, I can barely remember it. The one thing remaining is this damage that I need to figure out how to outlive. Oh, Fortuna, I'm so sorry. Thank you for sharing this with me. I'm here for you. I'm going to help you find your peace, okay? Thank you. And what about the behemoth you summoned? Huh? What? How do you... Fortuna, it was me who taught you the forbidden song. Of course I'm going to notice. I'm so sorry, I was desperate. You know what? I don't regret using it. Why did you teach it me to begin with? Calm down. You did nothing wrong. I taught you that spell for a reason. It would be twisted to teach you something that you weren't meant to use. You knew that I'd eventually summon a behemoth? I wanted you to have the option. The option to break the magical pact. Yes, you see, laws are just an agreement between members of a community to have some broad guidelines about what is correct and what is not, but hardly any law survives any context. Plus, to be frank, most of us are shoved into a system of rules we haven't previously agreed upon. I hear you. In that case, it saved my life. I knew that this day would come, that the moment you used the forbidden song, you would become a fully fledged witch. You're no longer my apprentice, and I'm no longer your master. That makes me feel kind of sad. Me too. But now you can relax and become something better than mentor and mentee. Now we can be friends, and I can rely on you. We can rely on each other. It's going to be weird to treat you like I treat my friends. I'm starting to regret this. Fortuna, I am so proud of you. You're going to make me cry. No. Who would have thought that praise is what would finally break through your armor? Whatever, it's been a difficult couple of centuries. I know, my friend, I know. By the way, speaking of surprises, what's this about you getting into politics? Patrice forced me, basically. I want to fix Adonna's damage. I want to help create a better universe. Oh, that's so unlike you. Hey, what does that mean? Sorry, I mean, this is good, I think. You've always been so self-centered. I never expected that 200 years alone with yourself would change that. I guess I finally got sick of myself? I'm sure it'll pass. Can I help you in any way? Can you vouch with us amongst the academics? Gladly. Oh, that's huge. Thank you so much. Now I can't wait anymore. Legend is spreading fast within the coven. I want to see your new deck. Please. No, I want to experience it. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, but first I should warn you about its true nature. Oh, and what may that be? Adonna's corpse visited me not long ago and explained why she sent me to exile. She realized it was way before any of us that what I was doing is not fortune telling, I'm not reading into the unknown, I'm writing it. I can modify not only the future, but everything that didn't happen in the past. I can basically alter reality. Idana's always been quite perceptive. I'm ashamed that I didn't notice it before, being the closest to you in your magical development. I could have guided you better, should we have known about this earlier. You taught me perfectly, plus I am happier before learning what my powers actually entail. Oh, so your prediction about the fall of the Coven? Yes, I doomed us all. I see. I guess that's in part why I got into politics, in hopes there's a way of minimizing the damages. Knowing that, do you still want to subject yourself to my new deck? Yes. Oh, it's my responsibility. I brought you up. Just be mindful about what you ask. I do interpret the cards, but I don't control what the card I'll draw. Very well. Okay, deep breaths. What future do you want to alter? Not the future, if I understood you properly. We can work with everything that didn't happen, right? Oh, right. I can't erase anything, but I can sew in new realities. Especially around times where our collective memories are fuzzy. Times in which nothing of worth seemed to happen. I understand. Then I want you to write as a happy memory. And an important lesson. Oh, that's unexpected. What's this about? Regret? Disappointment? I did so much thinking when Idana took you away from me, and I feel I should have been less strict and put more time into enjoying ourselves. Now you're telling me you have the power to fix that, so let's see if you can turn me into a better mentor, even retroactively. Wow, okay. Focus on your pride and your compassion while I shuffle my deck. Ooh, tragedy, leadership, purpose, judgment. Assign to that's a lesson. You taught me another formidable spell to siphon magic from any witch who visited my dominion. You confided in me a way to summon the strength of your familiar, the opaline squirrel, and conduit to channel the 4 elements at the same time. Ooh, that one. That one's good. Oh, right. How come you didn't summon her yet? Well, I guess I didn't have the chance to put it to good use. I confess I didn't care much about the elemental energies until in my exile. Come again, but the 4 elements are... everything. I know. I have an idea. Now that I'm seeing your deck in action, I notice the cards are composed of spheres, arcana, and energy symbols, right? That's it, good eye. Very well, I shall summon my familiar in a way that will be useful to your new craft. Here! Eee! New card! I can't see it. And it's 2 of each. That's huge. Thank you, as I once taught you, the opaline squirrel can channel the 4 elements at the same time, so it may prove a powerful combination with just about any arcana. I'm looking forward to creating a card with it. Thank you so much, Eugenia. It is my pleasure. That's the memory you want to put in here? Okay. Chill, very chill. Very super definitely chill with this. Do you remember that winter in your cabin when we built a snow golem? And how I cried when he melted away? I really love that time you took me camping in one of the beautiful valleys in the Deerfolk realm. It was so peaceful. Oh, I remember how your ears went wild the first time I baked you a margarita pizza. One of the fondest memories is when you accompanied me to Earth to visit my birthplace, and we ended up having too many cocktails in Barcelona. Pizza, always. Oh, I remember how your ears went wild. Yee. My ears? Yeah, it was during the first month of my training. I was getting used to my ascension and I wanted to do something to thank you for taking me in. I asked you if you like pizza and you were like, what's a pizza? Exactly. I couldn't believe that in all of your years of immortal existence you hadn't heard of pizza at all. Well, it's not like you had any knowledge of Deerfolk gastronomy. I know, but by the time I couldn't process existence without pizza. So I went and made you one, the simplest. As I remember, and in my mouth it begins to water again. And when you put the first slice in your mouth, your eyes went wide open and your ears started going up and down uncontrollably. Now I need pizza. It's been centuries since I had one. Next time I visit you, get ready to make some pizza, Fortuna. Sure, it's a promise. Oh, this is so strange. I know you just wrote this with your cards, but I remember it so vividly. So many details. The smells, the temperature, so many sensations. Yeah, me too. It's uncanny. I immediately embraced this new reality. It's not an illusion after all. We really lived through that. It actually happened. This is incredible. Thank you for creating such a valuable memory for us. Anyway, what do you think about my true talents? I understand why Adana was scared enough to deprive you of your old deck. But I'm not scared at all. Because I know you. Adana didn't. She made a grave mistake. If Adana had told you the truth, you would have treated your newfound power with care. I have no doubt about it. But sentencing you to a millennia of exile, that's dangerous. You could have gone insane, and I don't even want to think about a mad witch with the power to alter reality. I'm so glad I taught you the song to summon Abramar. Wait, you know Abramar? Not personally, but your mentor did. She taught me the forbidden song and told many tales about Abramar. But I never got to use the spell myself. Wait, tell me about your mentor and Abramar. Is your mentor Gloria? My mentor is a Sumerian witchmaster of shapeshifting. She was one of the founders of our coven. Apparently, she had to dispel Abramar because one of the sisters made a pact that endangered the fabric of time itself. Jesus. My mentor really talked about the incident because it brought her sour memories that tainted her transformations. But they had to erase their sister out of existence and chained Abramar back into the forbidden song. I know Abramar isn't happy about that. I'm sure, and my mentor felt quite sorry for everything, but what could they do? The price was too high. In any case, my mentor spoke fondly about their time with Abramar. I'm kind of sad I never got to summon him myself. How are you liking him? I'm liking him very much. I owe him my life. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad you found such a good ally. It's rare to hear you talk so fondly about anyone. I guess that extra-dimensional beings are my weak spot. Listen, I want you to have something. I believe my dominion may prove a very powerful sphere for your creations. The 4 elements converge there, after all. Ooh, Master of the Elements. Acquire Uenia's studio sphere. That's amazing. Okay. Thank you. Whoa, this is going to come in handy, alright. Plus, it's very nice to have a card that represents the place I grew as a witch. Oh, Fortuna. Thank you, Uenia. Okay, tea time is over. Now you focus on the campaign. Change the world, my child. Yes! Come back soon. Hello? Ooh, we have things to do. Reporting harvest energy. I hope this works. I extracted this energy from my peppers. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I need you to keep doing that. Harvest energy. Hey, I hooked you up with someone that could help us. I'd rather have you handle strategy. She'll come here, I trust you. Her name is Wun, Witch of Entropy and Decay. Like you and Adana, she's one of the Oracle Witches in the Coven. She's able to read the entropy in any system, no matter whether it's a machine, a community, a building, an astral body, or even an idea. Basically, one can discern what actions will accelerate or prevent the decay of just about anything. Maybe she can help us find the weak spot in our opponent's strategies. Interesting. Okay, we still have the warriors. We have the explorers. We have the novices. Producers. Oh, we need the oracles. Want to hear about it? Of course, tell me. I'm going to extend an open duel to the whole coven. I'll welcome just anyone to face me to prove before everyone I'm the strongest witch in our sisterhood. I'm confident I can beat just anyone in a 1-to-1 duel. That'll for sure boost our ratings, right? It's too risky. I'd rather not. I get your point, but look, this race is not getting any easier. I'm going to do it. Okay. I guess I didn't have anything to say since I wrote Dahlia would do this back when she consulted me about the race. Trust me, it'll be good. Okay. Bye. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to go for a quick break though. So, I'm going to get a cup of tea, have a little walk around. We've been here for, 7 hours. So, I think I've got it in me to finish this game today. So I'm gonna get a cup of tea, get myself chill, get myself situated. So if you're still here, have a move around. Get up, move your body around, get yourself a cup of tea, hydrate, get a little snack, and I will be right back. Bye. hi, hello, welcome back. Told you it wasn't gonna be long. I did have like a handful of peanuts though, so I'm like licking up my teeth. Let's see. I also got a cup of soup. So that's what we're eating, drinking. We're eating fish for fish. Fish also had a wee treat. So he's got some food to munch on. Oh, that's good. I didn't realize how cold I was getting. So my hands are actually very cold when I touch this very hot cup. Goodness. Okay. We'll go with DD without you. Yeah, go without me. That's fine. Appreciate it though. Okay. Exit. Go in here. What? I don't know who this... I think this is the new person that we're working with. I don't know who Cube is. June Raisha. That's who the Cube is. Okay. Okay. It's the moment of truth. Let's confirm whether our paths align or diverge. We can have June Raisha invite. Please, I'd love to have her on our team. I see you chose the wrong side in the end. Good day to you too. Damn, goddamn croutons getting them crunchies. Trying to crunch away from the mic. Excuse me? Excuse you? What are you doing? How darest you? Hi, Schmeth. Hi, friends. Get in here. Imagine not having a raid message. Imagine not having a raid message. No. Hi, I come bringing gifts, but no raid message. Hey, I'll take gifts, and your presence is a present in itself. Get in here. I literally just came back from a break. Hi. Hey, Brooke. I've heard so many cool things about you. Get in here. Appreciate you, bestie. So I'm just trying to munch my way through all of my, like, cup of soup, like, croutons before I start reading more. Because I don't want to just be like, crunch, crunch. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing the film game, right? How are you? If you need to raid and run, please, feel free. Go raid, replenish. But if you want to come hang out, feel free. We are just reading through Cosmic Wheel of the Sisterhood, which is a very witchy game. Sorry, I'm just trying to find all my croutons, which is not very exciting at all. One day I'll do it. Today is not that day. Hey, Schmeth, if you ever need any help with setting up stuff like that with bots and stuff, I will gladly help. Gladly help you and we can stroll through it together. I know, I was waiting for you. Oh my god, you were waiting for me, Schmeth, you absolute sweetheart. Get out of here. Just realized I've been sitting here for like 7 hours. I'm like, I'm hungry. Like, I need to eat. Like, shit. Ooh. I think that's all my croutons. There's probably still more in there. Ooh, okay. Okay. We made a beautiful movie fight scene that ended with a blowjob. Sounds great. I wish I was there. God damn it. 10/10 on the new game. Hell yeah. I'll have to watch the VOD tomorrow when I'm editing. My goodness. Sounds great. Somehow I feel like the blowjob was Mike's idea. Maybe. Just remember the E. It's so good. Lol. Nope. Not at all. All mine. I'm too innocent. Oh, so we're lying now? You're just gonna sit in my chat and lie to me? How dare you? No, you two are too perfect for each other. Oh my goodness. I want at least one picture of you two together. You can be clothed or not, you know, that's also an option. But I want to see a picture of you just handsome couple together. I'm gonna go make some rice and lurk for a little bit. You love you, bestie. Love you too, Shmev. I'm so glad that you're raiding and streaming and stuff. I'm so proud of you, dude. But yeah, go raid and replenish, and I'll be right here. We're replenishing right here, so don't even worry about it. Oh goodness. There's gonna be hundreds of pictures of me and Joey. I'll take them. Like, any pictures of pussy? Send them my way. Like, oh goodness. Oh. Sorry, just trying to get through the rest of this. So I can continue. Oh, she's thick. Ooh. Feels like my mouth is on fire. Get out of there. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Whew. Whew. Is you having any Celebrity Big Brother soon? Celebrity Big Brother. Okay. I'm just licking my lipstick off. Oh dear. What can we put on that won't be dry them out? Oh wait, where's that other one? There we go. This one. This is what I want. That'll do. Oh, that feels so much better. My lips have been so dry. Goodness. Okay. Teeth tech. Teeth are fine, I think. I think everything's good. Let's get back into it. Generation. It's not just a matter of what to do with Adana's corpse. Dahlia's program is absolutely absurdly naive. I totally misread your judgment. Well, I'm sorry you're not a fan of our plan, but it's the Coven that will decide what kind of community they want to live in. I'm going to do everything in my power to stop you. Wow, coming on strong? You came all this way just to declare war? Yes. Super. To begin with, you can forget about getting any votes from the academics, and then I'll start working on the other factions. Blackmail, threaten to reveal her secrets. Can't we reach some kind of compromise? No. See you in Congress. Ooh, shit. Caprice has been moving. I don't know if she's calling in some favors or what, but the old guard has suddenly decided to support her. We should do something about it. Fantastic news. Urania has been meeting with the academics, vouching for you. And nepotism is powerful in our sisterhood, apparently. Thank your mentor for me. Okay. We have all the novices. We have all the warriors. We have all the explorers. The oracles. The oracles we could probably sway. I had a long chat with some academics. I believe it went pretty well. Ooh, some parts of our program were a tough sell, but I got them to see the potential of our proposal. Okay. We're not going to get all the academics. I think 75% is fine. Challenge an opponent's program. Jasmine. Specifically, let's go after this point of Jasmine's program. Warnings leading to expulsion. This one. Gotcha, I'm on it. We have the novices. We have the warriors. We have all the explorers. Even if we have 75% of the academics, I think that will be good. Producers we need to focus on. The oracles, we still have the majority, but we... doesn't taste good. Hello? Okay, so 2 new people here. Zara Jade Sculptor! Okay. For the attention of the Oracle Witch. Hello, my name is Zara. Me and a group of my sisters are fleeing from a conflict in our former coven. We are being hunted and executed. We are desperate. I beg you, hear me out. Invite. Thanks for having me. My name is Zara. I am a jade sculptor. Welcome, Zara. My name is Fortuna. I'm a cartomancer. What can I do for you? I lead a group of refugee witches. We are in desperate need of help. Am I in trouble for hosting you? Oh no, I'll help in any way I can. What do you need? I should first tell you about the nature of the conflict, and for you to properly comprehend what's going on. It's imperative that you learn about our culture. Are you familiar with the traditions of the jade sculptures? I know that you, the Jade Sculptors, are specialized in dialoguing with precious stones to ask them about their potential, and that you can carve any of them into magnificent magic tools. The most powerful stone being jade, right? Of course. Jade is the cornerstone of all your power, since you owe your might to the pact you sealed with the Jade Monks. Oh, you even know about the Jade Monks? Yes, they are the two largest known jade stones in the universe, each the size of a 5-story pagoda. They whisper their shape to you founding members, and those witches carved them into what they are today. You worship them, and in exchange, they guard the souls of every member of your clan. If you bring the heart of a Jade Witch back to the Jade Monks, they can be reborn again, but as immortal, retaining their memories but not their powers. Those reborn must stay in your temple to serve the living witches of your coven. I'm so honoured and impressed by your vast knowledge. My heart is at ease that you will fully comprehend the nature of our current conflict. I found a way of retaining power and immortality when rebirthing at the Jade Monk's waterfall. It's all thanks to a new stone carving method I devised, which consists of imbuing quicksilver into the veins of raw jade. But our sisters considered this to be heresy. They claim that the purity of jade must be preserved, but I suspect that they are mostly interested in not losing the influx of mortal servants. Some of us, a minority I must say, tried to defend the virtue of imbuing jade with metals, however. They declared us heretics and are hunting us down. Ugh, that sounds awful. That's why we need your help, and I'm aware of how risky it is to protect us at the moment. But hear me out, I came up with a proposal that might benefit us both. Okay, let's hear it. I researched many covens to see who'd be the best suited to give us asylum, and yours is one of the most powerful. I also learned that your sisterhood works on the basis of invitation. If any sister vouches for another witch, they can become the rightful member of your coven immediately. And I happen to know that you are in the middle of some elections too, so invite me and my 9 sisters to your coven, and we will all vote for you in the upcoming elections. Wow, that's... We also have some magic saved up, so as compensation for your trouble, we can offer you 10 units of earth energy. I know the Jade Sculptures don't have the capacity to mess with a coven as powerful as yours. Take us in, and we will all be safe. Please, I beg you, protect us, and you will have 10 more votes and more earth energy. I accept, but no need to vote for me. No, very well, I accept. By the Jade Monks, is that true? Yes, I can't morally turn you away. Our coven will protect you. Thank you so much, you are saving our lives. We will support you with all of our might. Not only with our votes, but also our magic. Whatever we can do for you, we are forever indebted. I only did what was right. Please, here, accept our Jade Earth energy. Thank you so much. How do we proceed now? I can examine your future with my cards. I could write you a new future with my cards. Get some rest. Meet with the rest of the coven. I can't believe we're going to be able to stop the running at least. You can't possibly know how grateful I am. Me and my sisters will remember this act of kindness for the rest of our lives. I'm just happy to help some fellow witches. Thank you, Fortuna. Good luck with your personal quest. Thank you. Rest yourselves up. Eee. Okay. Reporting. I hope this works, extracting this energy from my peppers. Might be a bit spicy, but hope you like it. Dig up some dirt. See what you got. Special event. Haha, I knew it! Not a single witch dared to accept my duel. We're golden. I just established myself as the strongest witch in our sisterhood. Let's use this momentum to keep on garnering support. That's huge. So that's all the novices, all the warriors, all the explorers. So 1 oracle is still with Jasmine. The producers. We have the academics. I'd like you to promote our program. Challenge an opponent's program. Jasmine, specifically. Let's go after this point of Jasmine. Which duties, freedom and trust? Devour her. That one. And yes, they are going to hear me. Okay. Hello? I wonder if that's actually... I wonder if that's decipherable. Save that. Put it in my shaky Discord. Okay. Ugh. Invite. Hello. Welcome. Huh? Oh, I should have saved the first one. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, just like snippet trying to get what she's saying. Eh? Eh? Nani? It's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Wait, I don't understand you. Just keep talking. I really hope that this is decipherable. Maybe there's a way for us to communicate? Consult with the cards. Use Adana's knowledge to translate. I shouldn't abuse my powers. I'll let this go. No, abuse the powers. Nemesis and mentor, this is your eye, once studied, ever tongue. Grant me access to my sister's words. Well, did it work? Woo! It did! Cutie! Okay. Yes! I can understand you perfectly fine now. It worries me that you don't know the tongue of the nebula. It is the only way to access true knowledge and power. Ah, yes, it's extremely hard for human witches to master, but it's a skill I want to acquire eventually. Very well. Where was I? Oh, yes. I have the power to destroy your party. Okay. Alright, here we go. I don't know if you're familiar with my arts. I have the ability to sabotage anything. There is a path to decay in everything, be it a planet, a community, or an idea. I can read those lines and steer anything in that direction. What's the purpose of coming to say all this to my face? A test. I do believe that having an oracle among the leadership is essential for the future of your coven. That's why yours is my favourite party. Good to know. You have a funny way of showing support, though. I need to ascertain that you have what it takes to lead. What do you propose? I'm going to offer you the opportunities to sabotage your rival's efforts. I've already studied them and know how to suffocate their momentum. Just say the word and they are done. But should you reject my offer, I will go to your rivals and offer this very same deal to them. This is awful. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't answer me yet. This is a test, after all. So I want you to take your time and ponder how you will act in this scenario. So let's see if I have understood you. You are threatening to destroy us if we don't choose to destroy our opponents. I believe it's a bit more nuanced than that. Your rivals may reject the offer too. Do you trust your sisters to play as fair as you will? I see. So do you get off of this kind? Do you get off on this kind of stuff, or what's the deal with you? Give it some thought. I am not bluffing. I need to try transforming our coven to assess if it can stand the test of entropy. Okay. Take your time. Summon me when you are ready to make a choice. Do not choose, and I will make the choice for you. Ooh, that's so good. It's so good. Okay. Back from the battlefield, ready to report. It was hard to convince witches that the warning system isn't a good idea. Most of them seem to think it's the most sensible option. Surprisingly, it was the producers who were most easily swayed towards our side, along with the oracles. So we've got the oracles, we've got the warriors. Explorers? How did we lose 6 of the explorers? We have the novices. We need those explorers back. I'd like you to look for allies and opportunities. Promote our program. Produces. Okay. There's no one at my window. Do I even have enough to make a new? I do. I could make an earth card. Let's see if I can't make Eumenia's card. Oh, isn't it? Is it an accessory? Okay, I know I need 2, 2, and 2 of everything, so I can't have any blue. Would that be cute? Banner bearer? Yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh, jeez. What do I want to do with this? Do I want to make this just really boring? Do I want to make a small one? No, I think... you actually can't discard all changes and exit. Yeah. No. I think I'm actually good with all the cards I have. Slash, I don't have the spoons to make another card. Back. Okay. Study. One would link desire to water for obvious reasons, but in my studies I've discovered that this quality of arcana is so volatile, its meanings explode in most diametrically opposed directions. Desire can manifest in the pain of not having, or in the anticipation of sweetness. The primordial directive that puts every sentient being in motion, the origin of civilizations, the spark of war. When infused with energy, this quality of the arcana varies dramatically. Hereby, I present a detailed list of the potential states of desire. Desire and air, temptation, corruption, knowledge. Desire and water, yearning, passion, friendship. Desire and earth, motivation, happiness, fulfillment. Desire and fire, rejection, hatred, a bad omen. The elements determine the inner nature of desire. As I mentioned, this is a volatile quality and can be easily spun from the love into hate, from a blessing into a curse. What to do? Protection. Protection shines as its prime when merged with earth energies, but its combinations with the rest of the elements are nonetheless very interesting too. Protection could be defined as the resistance to change, the safekeeping of the sacred, a futile war against entropy, the adorable urge to postpone the inevitable. When infused with energy, this quality of the arcana varies in essence. Hereby, I present a detailed list of the potential states of protection. Protection and air, authority, everything and everyone. Protection and water, mercy, self-care, wellness. Protection and earth, guardianship, ego, power. Protection and fire, sabotage, challenge, adversity. The elements alter the effectiveness and essence of protection. It can become tender loving care, but it can also become the perdition of ending up with an ill-willed mentor. What to do? I think I've got one more. Battle. Battle is most dangerous when combined with fire, but as with the other arcana, it can be directed towards multiple natures, many of them good-hearted, as opposed to what one could expect from battle. After a battle there is always an aftermath, so battle could be summarized as the turmoil that precedes a new state of the universe. The clash of wills, the potential of every piece of the board, the beauty in violence. When infused with energy, this quality of the arcana varies intensely. Hereby, I present a detailed list of the potential states of battle. Battle and air, leadership, purpose, command. Battle and water, courage, resilience, vigor. Battle and earth, alliance, approval, reinforcement. Battle and fire, rivalry, war, and tragedy. Different elements focus on different elements of battle. Battle can surely entice war and conflict, but also locate support or reinforce leadership. I think I'm all out of study. Sleep. Apeirophobia? You're reading a book while watching your mother sew some cool patches on your sister's jacket. When she's done, she shows you the jacket and all the patches of eyes that blink, looking at you. Ooh, that's very cool. Of course, because all these yellow things are eyes. Ooh, that's so cool. Okay, wake up. Hello? 14 cycles left. I understand the meeting with Junraisha didn't go well, right? Junraisha was pulling her strings and convincing many academics to support Jasmine. We need to stop her. Let's get to work. Did you welcome the Jade Sculpture's refuge into our coven? Yeah. That's a bit complicated in the middle of a race, Fortuna. Based on the coven rules, they have the right to vote, and they're voting for us, of course, but this didn't sit well with the rest of the coven. Oh, I understand. Well, I had to welcome them in. I couldn't refuse to help them. Okay, let's rebuild from here. Bad news. The Arbitrage Office went and released an analysis of the race. The report states that Jasmine's party is the best suited to guarantee a peaceful existence. Not that peace is the only thing we're after as a sisterhood, but being endorsed by the Arbitrage Office is a huge thing. I think I made this happen with my cards. Back when Jasmine consulted me about the race, I read about how the Arbitrage Office would support her cause. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. It's okay, nothing we can do about it now. Let's focus on earning back the trust from our sisters. Back to work. Okay, who do we lose? Novices. We lost warriors? Oracles. Explorers. Producers. Academics. We need the academics. I'm back. Perfect blow attacking the point of forbidden arts. Both Caprisa and Jasmine lost support from their voters. Academics, explorers, and oracles are interested in making the forbidden arts more accessible. On the other hand, the idea is a bit scary, for novices and producers are definitely too fond of stability. I'd like you to promote our program. I wish I could click over and look from here. Hey, sticky. Okay, we are looking. Let's focus our efforts on this group. Novices. I think they'll be easy to sway. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll be back in a few cycles. I offer you the possibility to sabotage one of your rivals, but should you reject my offer, I will go to your rivals and offer this very same deal to them. Do you trust your sisters to play as fair as you will? Let me know when you reach a decision. Invite. Hello, Oracle. Hello? Do you have an answer? Yes, I'm ready. Very well. Who do you want me to sabotage? Compressor. Perfect. I'll start stirring decay into her party. It'll be almost impossible for them to win. Yeah? Nothing else? No moral of the story or anything? You chose wisely. If you forewent the opportunity to go ahead of your rivals, I would have known that you were not fit to lead us. Wow, harsh. So no need to feel guilty or anything then. That is entirely up to you. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to serving under you, Oracle. I'm on it. Thank you for your support. I'll leave now to execute my mission. Eee. Hey. I'm back from the tactical espionage action you sent me into. I got into the Novices Tittle-Tattle Club and tried to steer the conversation towards our rivals, and I heard about Caprice's secret. Apparently, there's a way she remained all-knowing, a twisted way. She devours failed novices, absorbing their minds to keep her memory in mint condition. She also assimilates their memories to stay up to date with modern memory. I could have been one of them if you didn't help me with my ascension, Fortuna. I don't know, sounds a bit like a boogeyman tale. I mean, the novices were pretty spooked about all this. I'm sure they are, yeah. They have the producers. They have the academics. We have the oracles. We need the warriors back. I'd like you to promote our program. Let's focus our efforts on the novices. I'll go and spread the good word, absolutely. Okay. I didn't realize that this would be like a strategy game. Cute. Okay, okay. I don't think I have anything else. I just need to sleep. Oh wait, study. I wonder if there's achievement for studying every day. Interesting. Study. I went through all the study material. What should I review? Never mind. I've read all this. Okay, sleep. Eee, great card. You're walking your pet lizard through a maze made of uneven rocks. From time to time, the lizard disappears beneath the rocks and comes out with surreal insects. A rainbow mantis with 12 eyes, an obsidian beetle with the face of a Maui statue, a caterpillar with spiral markings running with quicksilver. At the end of the maze, you find a cauldron and make soup with the bugs. That window is very busy. It's essentially our door. It's like, we don't have a fucking door in this house. Okay. I don't like it. Okay. You totally sent me into enemy territory there, Fortuna. The producers are all too in love with Jasmine. I did my best anyway. Did the intention bulge? Oh, don't tell me. Just send me back to work. We need to win this. I mean, we got a little, but not a lot. We have the oracles. You need to go back to the warriors. What are you doing here? Promote our program. The warriors. Go. They're your people. Okay. Well, we've got no more studying, and we've got no more nothing, so I guess we're just going back to sleep. You're reading a book with pages made of mirrors. You can still read the text surfacing all over your face in the reflection. It is a treatise that proves that the Big Bang Theory is a lie. When you close the book, the universe stops existing. Ooh, cool. Okay, wake up. Oop, let's bring all my shit forward again. Patrice! Oh, I have something worrying to report. Caprice has been shamelessly parading Adana's corpse around to gather support. It may be because they go back way too far, but for some reason the corpse complies with everything Caprice says. This is giving our sisters reason to believe in Caprice's plan of keeping Adana some sort of mystic guide. We need to do something. Something strange is going on. Caprice's team is falling apart. The Coven is losing faith in her abilities to run things smoothly. She's rebuilding things as we speak, and will definitely counterattack. But right now, things seems pretty dire for them. Okay. So, Dahlia has gone to the Warriors. We need the academics back. Peppermancer has gone. Ileana has gone to the Novice. Explorers, maybe? Let's get the producers. I want to try to pull those novices in their place, but they're not ready to see sense yet. Okay, I think it's best we have to focus on different demographic. I'm sorry. Producers? I'd like you to... With 10 cycles left, let's look for allies and opportunities. See you in a few cycles. Okay. Is that all I've got to do today? Okay, go to sleep. Easy peasy. Read the producers. Demographic producers. These witches have a penchant for milking the cosmos. Be it gardening, mining, sewing, or distilling dark matter, you name it, they pride themselves on providing. Without them, we'd all lose many comforts, to be honest. Producers and academics are an utmost symbiotic relationship. Producers fund academics' endless research, and in exchange they reap the latest techniques for furthering the exploitation of the universe. Jasmine is one of them, so we'll have the upper hand with this demographic. Producers have historically felt underappreciated and overworked. To cater to them, increase their quality of life and relevance. Okay, sleep. I'll just rest for a bit. You're digging your own grave when you shovel hits something hard. You unearth a bronze statue of yourself. The statue comes to life and you agree to switch places. It buries you, and your bronze self keeps on living your life. Got anything for me? Nine cycles. Well, back to sleep, I guess. You dream about being a fish with beautiful black and gold scales with fractal patterns. One day, roaming your favorite reef, you encounter an octopus whose camouflage shifts constantly, displaying images of outer space. He tells you that within your scales is written the secret to travel into and beyond a black hole. Okay, what you got for me? It was so exciting to have a meeting with all of my newbie sisters. I talked to them about how amazing you are and how you helped me and insisted that we must vote for your party. I feel it worked really well. They could sense my genuine enthusiasm. Didn't work well enough. To the explorers, maybe? Promote to the producers. That might have been a waste, but we'll see. Dunnerai. You meet with your long-lost father at the highest room of a lighthouse. He's wearing a golden mask. He gives you a small ebony key and tells you to insert it into the keyhole on his mask. You do so and discover your father has no face, but a tiny waterfall that floods the entire room. Seven cycles left. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm pumped. These are my girls. Me and the rest of the warrior witches went on an impromptu cosmic rally through all of the Coven's community nodes. The energy was so good that I believe we drew support from members from just about every faction. We are the best. Hell yeah. We have the oracles. We have the warriors. We need the explorers. I don't think we're going to get the academics. But we have the novices. Academics. I don't think it's good sending you to the academics and the producers. I'd like you to... Challenging might be good. Banning. I think that'll be good. Wonder if we do that again, if that'll help. Sleep. You switch bodies with your sister and go to meet one of her lovers. The man takes you to have a fancy dinner of oysters and crawfish. You drink a bottle of white wine and make love on his boat. The following morning, you discover you have switched bodies with the man and you are alone on the boat, lost in the middle of the ocean. Eee. What you got for me? I have a worrisome report. Oh, shit. Jasmine's party has been campaigning, warning our sisters about the dangers of the forbidden arts, retelling catastrophic events of the past involving behemoths and time-binding spells. Many witches are reconsidering their stance on the forbidding arts policy. We shouldn't let her scare tactics spiral out of control. I found someone that could help us, Fortuna. She'll pay you a visit. Her name is Manaka, head of explorers. That's not a real position in the Coven. It's an honorific title she got from the rest of the explorers, which may be even more important than an official designation. More often than not, Manaka roams the outer edges of the known universe, mapping every star and planet. She even developed a shape-shifting orrery that keeps track of any changes to an astral body that the Coven has charted in real time. Just recently, Manaka came back from the Coven because of the elections. If we can get her on our side, we can easily win the confidence of every explorer witch in the Coven. Interesting. Okay, we have none of the academics. I'd like you to challenge forbidden arts banning. We need to double down on that. Because that's the thing that's stopping us from having the producers. And we need those. Okay, sleep. Some men in crimson suits are following you around the city. You hide yourself in a diner and order a cherry coke. A beautiful old woman sits next to you and offers you her handkerchief. You smell it and you fall in love. Who are you? Okay. Let's deal with you first. I was super afraid of meeting the producers, but they welcomed me with open arms. I'm a future producer after all. They were super interested in my peppermancy. They tried to seduce me towards Jasmine's side, but I stayed strong. I even managed to get some of them to sympathize with our program. That's huge, actually. Huge. We have 5 cycles left. I don't know if we have enough time to look for allies and opportunities. Challenge Jasmine specifically. The arts banning. Triple down on that. Hello? Dear Sister Fortuna. My name is Manaka. I'm one of the explorer witches of our coven. I'm meeting with members of every party to assess the best prospect for our project. The continued research of this cosmos and, of course, the well-being of our sisters. Look forward to meeting you. Invite. Come in here. Her travel is a sexton. That's so cool. Well, Fortuna, nice to meet you. Likewise. It's an honor to meet with the head of the explorers. I'm no head of anything, dear. The rest of the explorers like to call me that, but it's just an affectionate way of calling me old. I know many witches hold you in great esteem, not only explorers. Well, I mentored a lot of them. I understand the daughterly love. But there's no such thing as a head leader or chief of explorers. In any case, I'm sure you have lots of pull among them. I won't deny that. My word carries more weight than I'd like, but that's not something I sought out. I never brandished that tool as love as a tool for command. Anyway, enough about me. I've always wanted to meet you. Did you know I was planning on paying you a visit right before you were exiled? Oh, yeah? At that time, we were looking for an oracle to help us design a plan to travel inside a black hole. Oh, whoa. I would have loved to be part of that. Well, unfortunately, that project was cancelled after we lost a young explorer to the black hole. The oracle that was helping us at the time told us she wasn't dead, just transported to a different era, and that we'd probably never see her again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe with you on our side, it would have gone differently. We'll never know, I guess. Look at me talking about myself again. I'm so sorry. Let's focus on the present. Or you could have me telling me war straws until the end of the race. It's quite alright. So, you're visiting every candidate. How's that going so far? It keeps getting harder and harder. I'm not just visiting the candidates, but also their advisors and other team members. And I just love you all too much. The future is going to be bright no matter who wins. You love everyone, even Capressa? The future will be brightest with us. I agree, it's a pity we have to compete to begin with. Switch to campaign mode, I see. I mean it. I'm sure you do. You all adamantly believe that. That's why I'm not worried at all. My vote will be egotistical, as will the vote of all our sisters, I'm sure. Personally, since I know there's no wrong option, I'm going to vote for whoever brings the Coven closer to the interests of the explorers. So tell me, is there a way to count on your support? So blunt. That's a good sign. It's not that there's something specific you can do to get my vote, but yours is the only party with an oracle in it. I'm curious about that. So, if it's not rude to ask, I would like your expertise. I would like to experience your divination. Specifically, how it may benefit the everlasting task of charting this universe. What did you have in mind? A simple request. Tell me about somewhere I haven't been. Not so simple, considering you're famous for having been everywhere. Everywhere known, at least. I guess there's no harm in writing of a place for Monarcha to find. Should I overdo it and impress her, or should I stick to her request? The too much gene is kicking in! Okay, totally overdo it. Fuck it. I accept your challenge. It's not a challenge, my dear. Well, you're right. It is a challenge, fair enough. You know, Monarcha, it'd be a huge honor to count on your support. So I'm not only going to tell you about a place you haven't been, I'm going to tell you about what you'll find there. Oh, bold. Okay, I'm starting to get excited. Hold tight to this excitement while I shuffle my deck and connect with what you felt the first time you visited an uncharted place. Ooh, I think I've pulled you. The Iron Golems support the cards in Entelechy, a symbol of tirelessness. Indefatigable support. The Iron Golem is powered by sheer determination. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. Determination, rightfulness, support, success, indifference, stagnation. Somewhere. There's a naturally formed icosahedron, the size of Everest in orbit around Jupiter between its 5th and 6th moons. Close to the black hole you last studied, you missed the remnants of a planet once mined by the quarry titans. Adrift inside the Horsehead Nebula, you will find the skull of a massive behemoth the size of the Moonstone Temple. What are we working with? Yeah, this one. Adrift inside the Horsehead Nebula, you'll find the skull of a massive behemoth the size of the Moonstone Temple. How recent is it? I doubt we would have overlooked something so prominent. I don't know, but I'm certain you'll find it should you explore the Horsehead Nebula once more. It's a risky bet. Are you sure you want me to go all the way there? I'm 100% sure that you will find it. Very well. I'll bet on your divination. Ooh, and you'll find mercy, wellness, guardian, ego, yearning, passion, happiness. This new place will invite you into meditation. There you will hear the echo of a long-lost melody that will expand the breadths of your art. In this new place you will find an undiscovered mineral that will be coveted by many witchsmiths. Do a thorough search, for you will find the sister you lost to the black hole. Ooh, that would be huge. I love this game. Hey, Jesse, get in here. Good to see ya. I not only want, but feel a need to finish this game today. So we've been playing for like a good 8 hours, because we were on chapter 3, and we're now on chapter 6, I think. So we're in like the end game. So if you haven't got this far, maybe give it a miss, because I don't want to spoil it for you, because it's such a good game. It's so slept on. Let's go! Have you finished this game before? Or are you just playing it? I'd love to know. That was my exact experience. I played this game non-stop for 2 days straight. Oh, amazing! So you've finished it? You finished the game? You're done? I can like maybe talk about spoilers? Because I need to talk about this game with someone. I need... Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, spoiler away, finish it. Okay, amazing. Oh, it's so good. I would love to see your deck. Like, I want to share my deck with everyone. I'm really proud of it. Like, I don't want to make any more cards, because I've got them. I've got all my cards that I will ever need. Do a thorough search, for there you'll find the sister you lost in the black hole. What? Is that true? Don't give hope to these old bones. This is real. I want to believe you more than anything, but we did everything in our power back then, and there wasn't any way to get her back. Yeah, same deck building was so fun. Yes! See, apparently this is supposed to be like a 16-hour game, but I've spent hours, hours in the deck builder. So I'm like, I can't. I don't have it in me. I just want to get this game done. Like, I think I've got a good array of cards to get me through. I don't think I need to build another card. But still. I went out and bought a new deck after playing it. I saw on the Steam page, there's a way to get your deck printed. And I'm like, I could have my own deck. Be pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. So I might do that. I might print them off. Oh, that'll be wild, right? I thought it was really cute. So I was like, I want to do it. I want my cards in my hand. It's going to work. Trust me. Okay. Thank you. What you just did, it's something else. I'm leaving immediately to explore. Can't wait to hear back from you. You can bet you will. Thank you so much for indulging me. Also, all of the character designs are all bangers. I bought the Cosmic Slumber deck, which felt very similar to this game. Ooh. Are you on Discord? Are you on the Discord? Can I mind if you're on the Discord or not? Let me double check. That's me. Are you on Discord? I don't see you in the Discord. You're not in the Discord. I'm on Discord, but not in the Discord. How do I? How do you get in here? Let me send you a link. Invite people. I don't know how I hadn't sent you a link before. Get in here. When you're in the Discord, give me a link. Like, send me the link to the Cosmic Slumber deck, because I would love to see it. I haven't bought a tarot deck in so very long. Hey, I see you. Welcome in. Get in here. Oyster, say hi. Hey. So yeah. And Diver's in here. So like, yeah, it makes sense that you were in here too. Okay. I need to talk to Dahlia. 3 cycles left. Yeah. There they are. Who did you back when you played? Did you run yourself, or did you back Jasmine or Dahlia? Oh, okay. Who are we working with? We don't have the novices. We still have one of the warriors not on our side? What the fuck? That's so rude. Back from the battlefield, ready to report. Perfect blow attack in the points of Forbidden Arts. Both Caprisa and Jasmine lost support from their voters. Academics, explorers, and oracles are interested in making the Forbidden Arts more accessible. On the other hand, the idea is a bit scary for novices, and producers are definitely too fond of stability. But we got some producers. Full coven. We need the novices. I back Dahlia. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's correct. Okay. Would it be an idea to do a warrior run again? There's 3 days left. I'd like you to promote our program. Warriors. Let's get that last warrior back on our side. Campaign time, here we go. I think that's us. Objectively correct. Yes, of course. And I changed it from leaving the mortals alone to guiding them. And then that's like a perfect, for me at least, it was a perfect like run. That was the only thing that I was like truly eked out by. I was like, we can change that. Sleep. Bellows. You're walking through the desert to the middle of the night. You can see the lines connecting constellations in the sky. You find a lonely camping tent with a dim light coming out of it. Inside, there is a fairy with broken wings. You make love until sunrise. When you wake up, there is no tent, and you are in the middle of an oasis with crystal waters. Hello? Caprice has been moving. I don't know if she's calling in some favours or what, but the old guard has suddenly decided to support her. We should do something about that. Full guard. I'm back. Perfect blow attacking the point of forbidden arts. Both Caprice and Jasmine lost support. On the other hand, too scary. Okay. I'd like you... With 2 cycles left, do we really have an time to get allies and opportunities? Maybe just harvest some energy? Harvest some energy. I think we're fine. I put that link in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, let's have a look. I found it. It was there. You're the real deal. Let me know when I can visit. Get in here. Not sure it was the right channel. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not too pressed about what goes on. I'm sure it's fine. Yee, Cosmic Sisterhood. Yee. Okay. Thank you. Yee. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Owie. Okay, you're the real deal. You must forgive me for all of my condescension. There it was, waiting to be found, overlooked by the ego of so many explorers who wouldn't deign to explore anywhere that was already been named. The skull of a behemoth, big enough to hold a whole coven inside. There's so much power to be learned and drawn from it. And you were right. When I was about to leave, our lost sister put her hand on my shoulder. I don't understand how she ended up there, but her mind was lost. But she still recognized me. We can't age, so it's difficult to say how long she's been stranded there. But her clothes were almost disintegrating. I took her back to the Explorers Guild. We'll do our best to heal her mind. Thank you so much for helping me find her. It was an open wound I'd had for far too long, poor witch. You are incredible, Fortuna. Hell yeah. I've never witnessed such a display of power. Thank you. I've worked with other oracles in the past to aid in our expeditions, but this is something else. See, centuries ago I built a special orrery that continuously sweeps our charted space and mutates to depict any changes in our universe. Down to the precision of an asteroid, your cute little house does indeed appear there. So, what the evidence points towards so far is either that the orrery is malfunctioning, or that the place you sent me to didn't exist before our meeting. Are we sure that what you're doing is divination? Play dumb. Play dumb. What else would you call it? I shuffle my cards, I interpret them, and yes, uncannily, I'm always right. Maybe we should invent a word for being this precise and clear through divination. Futuremancer or something like that? I can't help but feel like there's something more to it. Where you sent me and what I found. But sure, I respect it if you don't want to show me all your cards, of course. I'd like to further test these capabilities of yours, if you don't mind. I'm going to have to start charging you, Monaka. This time it's something pretty straightforward. Do you know what this is? I can tell you what I think it looks like. Like, I don't think that is technically correct, though. Yes. It's what was left of Archwitch Kadamia when her coven scattered her remains. Hey, yo, hey, see, you see what I'm seeing, right? This contraption has been around in our coven for a long time, and in all those millennia, there's been little progress with solving its mystery. It's a moldy Twinkie. Uh-huh. It's exactly what I thought, Jesse. It's me and you. Oh, I'm impressed. Not many are aware of the existence of Kadamia's artifact. And you would like me to open it as a test? Oh no, that would be unfair. That would be an unfair demand. We've been stumped for it for ages now. I'd like you to find clues as to what it is, using your divination. And what do I get in exchange? Very well, let's take a look. I'm going to ask my deck to put you on a path that'll untangle this mystery. Yes, please. Let's take a look at this artifact's future. Focus on everything you've learned about it. On the countless hours you've spent studying it. Ooh. Whispers from the undone Jade Witches imbue this card with emotion. Growing magic plants produces thoughts. Not only fruits, the ever-flowing water from the jugs represent inner desire. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials. The artifact can only be opened by the reincarnation of Archwitch Kadamia. She still hasn't been born, but you will recognize her once you meet her. Study the songbooks of the deer folk. Commit to their culture, and soon enough you will be magically inspired as to how to unravel this mystery. Dope card, thank you. You need to pierce. You need to pierce through Kadamia's entelechy. A witch named Louise can weave you a key to peel off the protective layers. This one. Dear folk, yes. That sounds pretty time-consuming, so it's going to keep me from exploring for a long time. I could even think you're sending me on a fool's errand. I would never. I know, I'm sure it'll be fun. Familiarizing yourself with another culture is another form of exploration. And having experienced your talents firsthand, this must be it. Finally, some progress in Kadamia's mystery. Thank you so much, Fortuna. You surpassed every expectation I had. Even more than that, you made me fall in love with immortality again. Before meeting you, I was disillusioned with this cosmos already. I felt like I had seen it all, and you tore through all that like a supernova, not only showing me new places, but magic beyond my comprehension. I'm so happy to hear that. You have my full support. I'll vouch for you in the front of our sisters. I'm looking forward to the future of this coven with you at the helm. Well, you and Dahlia, of course. Thank you so much. See you in Congress. Good luck with the race. Do we have the explorers? I don't think I met Monaka. So when you can ask for... wait, your team is ahead in... by the end of the campaign. Amazing. You can go off and find new people and new opportunities. So she was one of those, like, options. So cool. All of the characters are bangers. All the character designs. Bangers. Alright, time's up. We did everything we could. We are the favourite in the poll, so things are looking good for us. Great job. But let's not count our chickens yet. In a couple of days, the whole Sisterhood will get together at the House of Cosmic Providence. There, every party will get to debate our coven's future. Not only that, but every sister also has the right to speak and will be able to express their hopes and concerns. Pretty much anything can happen there. Have you ever been to the House of Cosmic Providence? I've only seen it from outside, but it's pretty intimidating. Yes, the Potion Witch! Eee! I've been inside for some dealings, but never for an official assembly of the Sisterhood. I'm nervous too. The thing is that inside its main hall, time holds still, so the debate can go on for hours, days, or years if necessary. Oh no. The rule is that no vote shall be cast until every sister has a chance to say their piece. Then, after everything's said and done, we will all vote, and the House of Cosmic Providence will release its hold on time so fate can unfold normally. We've come this far, so we might as well do the whole dance. Campaigning is now banned until the assembly, so take some time off, enjoy a bubble bath or whatever it is you do to blow off steam. For me, it's going to wine and sex fairies. Patrice, again, too much information. Shut up. Congratulations on getting onto the finish line. Let's meet at the doors of the House of the Cosmic Providence in a couple of days. Providence, chapter 7. This has to be before, right? Oh, there's Jasmine's little familiar. Where's your familiar? Come on, this one is super easy. Javelin, where's your little monitor? What is she doing? Some clue maybe? This character is legendary. They're known for never giving up. Alright, I think you're... Batman? Well, no, who's that? I know! What's the name of the famous Earthling? Ah, yes! Lady Gaga! What? Lady Gaga? Who's that? A pop star from the 2100s, I think. From the 2100s? Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is my first playthrough. So I played Red Strings Club many, many years ago on my Switch. And I want to replay that on stream just because it's such a good game. It's such a good, and they're made by the same developers, the same company. So it felt like a really easy decision to also play this game. It's just been an absolute banger. And I also really adore pixel art games. So this was an easy choice, an easy decision to make. I don't know, she's the only historical figure I know from Earth. Okay, we're from completely different worlds and eras. This wasn't a good idea. Oh, I hadn't heard of Red Strings Club. Yes! So one of the cards in this game is Red Strings Club. And it has the bartender and the swordfish liquor. That's all from that game, and I feel like it's a really good throwback to the other games that they've got in their arsenal. Yes, love pixel art. Yes! Need more. But Fortuna, you should know this character. Tell me already, there's no way I can guess it. Ahab. Ahab? Yes, from Moby Dick. Look at me with a harpoon and everything. That's impossible. I didn't even know what the main character of Moby Dick was called. No? Bah. Forget it. The magic brownie should be ready to eat anyway. Up for some tea and some smiles? Alright. I'm ready, ma'am. How darest you, Schmeffany, come in here? But you're right. I would hate to die straight. Oh. Good shit. I'm fucking running out of water, damn. A tragedy, really. For whom? Men everywhere? Good. I'm ready, ma'am. Oof, you shouldn't make them so delicious. I always end up having one too many. And they pair with this tea so well. I'm gonna want a literal ton of it to take out later. I figured as much. I'd already prepared a survival kit for you. I'll help you carry it to your asteroid later. Much appreciated. Asteroid, so I am in the asteroid. Hey, Fortuna. How come you never got a familiar? It's so lame every time you write to just get an envelope with a message. One of the best part of witch correspondence is getting to pet each other's familiars. Yeah, your familiar is here, but where's the monitor? I doubt they could have wrapped it around here if they're just using the same asset. So that makes sense. I've always wanted to bring that one up too, yes. Oh, I don't know. I have serious trouble with commitment. that's a living being, and I need to think about feeding them and taking care of them. But now that you're going to be exiled for a millennium, wouldn't it be good to keep you company? It will be a tragedy and die straight, duh. Like, we don't need to talk about this if you don't want to. No, it's alright. I guess I wouldn't want to keep any sentient being imprisoned with me just so I don't feel alone. Fair point. You've always been so empathetic. I don't think empathy is what's going on here. I'd say it's the opposite, how egotistical and self-centered I am. Hey, where's that coming from? I'm not looking for pity. I accepted it a long time ago, don't worry. Fortuna? Hey, I don't know. I know. If you had to get a familiar, what would you like it to be? Ooh, definitely a cat. A super intelligent crow. I like it eerie, like a sentient eye. Something weird like a chocolate golem. A crow would be pretty fucking sick. A crow would be pretty nifty. Or eerie like a sentient eye. Nah, a crow. Oh, I would have guessed. Why super intelligent though? Because all crows are super intelligent though. I imagine its wings with eye patterns like moth wings. Ooh, that is super cool. Whoa, I'm totally seeing it, yeah. Where am I going to find a specimen like that? I'll keep an eye out in case I can get one for you when you come out of exile. I feel bad capturing something so beautiful though. But I'll look for a familiar when I'm free, I promise. Cool. Friends, my brownies are kicking in, and they're making me feel like philosophy. Oh no. Oh yes, here we go. Listen. Have you ever considered why men can't become witches? Ooh, why men can't become witches? Because men have too much privilege? It's because of our superior emotional intelligence. Maybe it's a biological thing? Because the cosmos is unfair. It's because of our superior emotional intelligence? This one. Here. Wait. What's that? My sister explained it to me. It's like being smart, but for feelings. Huh? They invented it on Earth a few decades after becoming a witch. It's like listening to yourself after being empathetic and being able to properly communicate, I think. And women have more of that than men? I don't know. I was just being mean for no reason. It's because men are the fucking worst then. Jeez, I'll never understand how men got to be so awful on your home planet. Jasmine comes from the 19th century. From what I know, that was fucking nightmarish. Women didn't even have the right to vote. And that was just a symptom of how much they saw us as inferior. You sure you don't want us to invade your planet and institute matriarchy? Let's do it. Let's go. No, we're on a path in human society. Well, they're on a path. It's not our fight anymore. Slowly but surely, women are turning it around. My offer still stands if you ever want it less slowly and more surely. I fucking love Dahlia. Oh yeah, nice. Really nice. Are you high, Jasmine? Yep, on you. Yes. Let's dance. Hell yeah. Matriarchy. Ooh. Look at these besties. Jasmine, have you been learning new moves? Yes! Woohoo! Should we put some music on? There's music already. The plants are singing. Oh. Sure. I'm gonna miss you so much. No, don't cry. Don't pixel cry. No, if you cry, I cry. Oh, Fortuna. I love you. I love you too. I love you so much. Hang in there, 40. What did you just call me? I will fight you, bitch. Abramar, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Dahlia is also the best dancer. Oh, hands down. Hands down the best dancer. Finally not alone. Yeah, it's been too much having so many people in here all of a sudden. Yes. Plus, I missed you. You missed me? I never left. I missed talking to you, just the two of us. Oh, I missed you too. I don't want to be toxic and hold you all for myself or anything, But I was so jealous of all those witches visiting you while I had to remain hidden. Okay, what's going on? Why are you getting this clawy? The end is near. What end? You will soon hate me. Why? What are you going to do? Activate the fire seal, and I will have to reap the life of the one you love the most. Patrice, I'm so sorry. You chose your own price. True, I knew the moment that to pay would come sooner or later. I intend to pay, I won't hate you. You're right, I will hate you. There's no way around this. Yeah, we'll see about that. I've been through this too many times. It's only natural to want to rebel against the one who's taking something precious from you. I don't think I'll ever hate you, though. No matter how much you loathe me. You really are special, Fortuna. I will treasure our time together, no matter what happens. I'm happy I met you, despite everything. Hate me or not, you're getting what you wanted. Tomorrow you will leave this asteroid at last. How are you feeling? I feel sad? Oh? It doesn't make any sense, I know, but all this time I've been longing for freedom, and when I'm about to reach it, I feel sad. Ooh. Shit. I need to poke catch. Haven't you ever felt sad after achieving something it took you so long to accomplish? Sorry, can't relate. We behemoths don't achieve, we just make things happen. Ooh. Of course you do. I don't know, Abramar. My only hope is to gather enough strength to build a life I can enjoy from this point onwards. Whatever the case, I sincerely hope you enjoy the rest of your existence to the fullest. Thank you. And speaking of enjoying ourselves, this is probably our last night together on this asteroid. What are you getting at, Abramar? Use your words. Use your big boy words. You're not coming back to this life, so make all the cards you want. Enjoy some books, lay in bed. And when you're ready, let me know and I'll let you ride on my back to the House of the Cosmic Providence. What? I'm getting to ride you like a cosmic shrimp? What? You didn't just call me a shrimp. Sorry, I've been thinking about it since the moment I first saw you. I've heard lobster before, but shrimp? Come on, show me some respect. Sorry, oh magnificent lobster. Shut the fuck up. Take your time, and then I'll fly you to Congress. Aye, aye. What is this? Hey, Donna? The House of Cosmic Providence is ready to receive us all. It's time to gather. Fate awaits. Not yet. Should I make one more card? Do I have the spoons to make the one more card? Pappy Prawn! Oh, do you want to see my deck? Jesse, do you want to see it? I'll go through it. Wait, so how many cards do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yes! Okay. So this is my most recent card. Please! Okay, this is one that we made this stream. I think we made 2 this stream, actually. Maybe 3? Can't remember. It's been a long stream. So this is one of my cards. Apeirophobia. I think it's pretty sick. I think it's pretty good. I pulled this card after having a dream about having so many eyes on me. And I didn't I totally forgot that the yellow things, I wish I could hover over it, but the yellow things on the card are the eyes of Goriath? Garathian? Garanathan? Greeth's behemoth, anyway. These are incredible. It's wild how different these are from mine. Oh, I'd love to see yours. Oh my god. But yeah, these first 2. This fucking Harpy card. I'm so glad you didn't see the first Harpy card because it was fucking trash. And this one is only marginally better. I don't know what it is about the Harpy card. I don't like it. So this is it. Like, whatever. This is the Red Strings Club, so I wanted to give the Red Strings Club like its own card and actually have all the elements all in one card together, because it felt right, it felt good, it felt correct, you know. So this is my Red Strings card. I'm very proud of it. So cool, so cool. It's like looking away and then looking back, I'm like, that's actually pretty cool. So cool. I love the arms, right? Okay, and this is another one. Big antler deer daddy. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm dealing with lots of jealousy on your card skills. No, stop, get out of here. It's just copy and pasting. Like, just copy and pasted so much. It's like, I was talking to Ashley earlier, who was in the stream, about like, I have a too much gene, and sometimes it just works out. Most of the time, it does not. Here's the next one. This is a chill one. It's a good. I think it's okay. I think this is good. So this gives me a chance to like kind of look through them and just be like, I remember making that. I did a thing. That might be my fave. Which one? This one? Or the deer? You're gonna have to be more specific because there is a hell of a lot of lag in the chat. Oop. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Okay. And the next one? Lunaria. Oh, Lunaria? Yeah. It's chill. It's got good vibes. Fave so far. So far! Moonstone Temple. Really cool. Doubled up the main protagonist. Oh, goodness gracious. Big yawns. B. I love the little moths. They're so cool. This one always like, what? Just the wow factor whenever I pull it. It's just so much red. Cool, I also put the filler in mine for one of the... Yeah. Good. And I covered up her booty, because I didn't want to get fucking, like, surprise bootied anytime. Yes, I had this one too, now we are overlapping. Yeah, let's fucking go. The My Leviathan card. This legitimately probably took the most amount of time just to get all the pieces to like scan and it not just look like a bunch of squiggles and a bunch of noodles. Because I think I redid all of it once. Like I completed it and then it looked really shit and it didn't scan right. So I deleted it and just redid it. So it was like a whole like hour of work. I was just like, nah, get rid of it. Yeah, I remember this one being hard. Right. E. But yeah, got the all worked out. I think this is the second card that I ever made. Because the first card, my Harpy card, I fucking got rid of that shit. Because I'm like, it looks fucking awful. So as soon as... Who was it that gives you like the deleting potion? Is it John Rytha? One of them gives you a deleting potion. I'm like, fucking get rid of the Harpy card. So it was like the first card that I made and it just looked like shit. And then this was the second card. I'm like, okay, I get it. I get the premise now. The worm pieces are so cool. Yee! Diggu. And then I got this card. I didn't make this card. I don't know if you got this card. But the game just gave me this for being a bowler. So yeah, that's all my cards, and I think I have enough. I don't think I need... I would love to go and make more. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna save them, just in case it doesn't give me an option to save them in the future. And I just fucking lose them. Because also, I lost a card to a bet. Not necessarily a bet, but it was... I don't know if you had that interaction of the fate. Like, she is immune to fate, basically. And I was like, alright, bet. Because I literally write fate, so fucking write yourself out of this. And she did, and she deleted one of my cards. And I was really upset. Because it was one that I'd spent maybe the second most amount of time on. But I'm glad that I saved it before she deleted it, just in case. Why did I think this would, like, be super quick and easy? Like, I didn't used to like the Leviathan card that I made, but it's been growing on me. And since Abramar is saying, hey, once you get past this point, you can't come back and make any other cards, I'm like, I bet. Oops. I'm hoping, like, at the end of the game, there's kind of like a mini game that you can just come back and just come back to the card creator, basically. That would be really cool. Great deck. Thanks. I'm glad I get to show off my deck. Okay, I think I'm good. I think it's ready to go. Okay. It's like I watched somebody else play this game and they just slapped the stuff on the card and they just had no, like, artistry to it. I'm like, are you even playing the same game as me? Like, if you don't want to play, just don't play. Like, okay, attend. Oh, let's go. Are you nervous? Yes. Why? I'm about to meet dozens of witches all at once. Do you care about what others think about you? Yes. Don't you? I'd like to say I don't care about what anyone thinks about me. And after having lived through many universes, it's mostly true, but from time to time I find someone that I do care about what they think. Are you talking about me? Yes. In fact, I was listening in when you were talking with Eugenia about me. Of course you were. Of course you were. That would be me at this game. I can barely draw stick figures. No. But that's the thing. You don't need to be able to draw anything. They give you all the assets and then you just put them on the card. It's just copy and paste it. You don't have to draw shit. I like him very much. I owe him my life. Oh, I wish I had lacrimal glands to tear up. Shut up. I'm sorry, but I'm being serious. Hearing you say that made me so happy that it made me wish I could cry. Abramar, listen, I never got to thank you properly. There's no need to, really. It's all been you, this whole time. No, I want to do it. You've done so much for me these past few months. I was lost. I was beyond saving. I summoned you as a last resort, and what you've given me is... It's not just a new deck and getting to leave my house. You brought me back to life. Challenging me, teaching me, making me laugh, listening to me. Thank you, Abramar. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you too. But you really shouldn't. I appreciate what you're saying, I really do, but I'm not doing all of this for free. Soon I'll reap something very important from you. I don't care. Right now, right here, I love you and I am thankful. I may hate you in the future. Hell, I may even betray you. I don't really know what I'm going to react once the fire seal activates. But in this specific moment, alone among the stars, I love you. Thank you. Look, there it is. The House of Cosmic Providence. Moment of truth. Let's see what the cards lead us to. Ooh, getting there. A wild Gyarados appears. Oh shit. Poke catch. You don't own that ball. Fuck. Poke, catch. Gribble? Maybe? Maybe that works? Hasn't told me it doesn't work. Everything that is about to happen, everything that will occur, none of it is your fault. But all of it is your responsibility. What the fuck is about to happen? And that is true for every given moment of your life. And that is true for every single witch in this cosmos. That is fate. Idonna, my corpse is without will, but my body stands proud of the coven assembled here today. 100 voices to decide the fate of our sisterhood. 100 voices to steer this universe. Is everyone here? Can you see? Did I meet everyone? Could I have potentially met everyone here? Where's Monaka? Because I'm assuming that's... Interesting. Huh. No! How could you sideline? It's okay. The House of Cosmic Providence will hold time still for us. Not a single galaxy will dare spin until our coven has a new leader. Now pour your voices into the chalice and build the future upon my corpse. Surrounding me, around the chalice of undying legacy, we have the candidates. Cupressa, the historian. She looks bad. She does not look healthy. Dahlia, the daggersmith. Jasmine, the gardener. We will soon hear our sisters' opening speeches. But first, let's conjure the vote intention for all of the to gauge the progress of this debate. And remember, in the House of Cosmic Providence, everyone is welcome to talk at any given moment, for we are all equal in discussing the fate of our sisterhood. Now my body shall remain silent for the rest of the debate. I give the floor to the eldest of the candidates, Cupressa. For the love of the fifth and sixth voices and the wrath of the fourth, I hereby declare what the golden masks built shall be worshipped as the mandate of the truest gods. Physics, chemistry, and quantum truth, the rules of the cosmos are written in the original book. We will follow Idonna, or I shall devour every soul in this house and then even more. Now let's indulge in the words of the egoist humans. Dahlia, I call upon you. What's going on with her? I totally destroyed her mind with my cards. Poor Cupressa. Listen to me, everyone. Dahlia has chosen me as her second, so my role here is to advise her as she goes. I might need to moderate or reel in her speeches. Shit. I don't think I've actually seen like a full 3/4 profile of my character. Eee. Look at all the little freckles, she's so stinking cute. I have a clear vision for this coven. Okay, how should I suggest? Dahlia opens. Love the hat. Start by being humble and conciliatory. Go ambitious and confident, no quarter. Authoritative, no. Go ambitious and confident. Dahlia, I suggest community, sisterhood, solidarity, support diversity, all witches equal. Alright, this is going to be trickier than I thought. Her energy is kind of working though. And there's one crucial aspect we need to make this vision happen. Okay, this is my opening. Let's direct her speech towards... We'll scatter Adana, increase our numbers. Shared power. No, I want to keep that for the end. Scatter Adana, gotcha, thank you. We must scatter Adana's corpse and become more. New faces, new beliefs, new ideas. That's where true growth resides. Can't you see that if we allow ourselves to give into our power cravings, we'll remain the same? What good is power if we become stale? Real power comes from no shortcuts. It's better and more interesting to grow in every direction with every new witch we meet. Let's make this coven exciting again. Wait a minute. Hello? Yee! Hey Louise! Sorry for intruding so early in on the debate, but I just wanted to offer my input on Dahlia's right hand, Witch Fortuna. I came to her for help, as suggested by my friend and leader, candidate Jasmine. I came in a dire situation handling a gruesome task Adana imposed upon me, and Fortuna, with her cards, not only helped me get out of it, she allowed me to find a happiness I hadn't experienced before. Her guidance was otherworldly, her deck is powerful and her soul is pure. Please, we need her party at the helm. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for everything, Fortuna. Holy shit. Let us move on to another candidate. Jasmine, offer your opening statement. Thank you, Adana. I am so happy to be in front of all my sisters here today. I thank you all for the opportunity to present my plan for an ideal coven. I'm really moved by all the support we've received this far, and I understand why so many of you still have your doubts about the picture I'm trying to paint. But hopefully, after I explain our ideas before all of you, I can get you all as excited as I am for the future of our sisterhood. We must be grateful for everything Adana's given us. What? How did that... She made us grow in an unprecedented way. But it's time that we stop being treated like children. We need to grow beyond her system, with her controls and punishments that made us behave like a well-oiled machine. I want to take us all into an era of freedom and trust. We've learned the benefits of hard work and sacrifice. Now it's up to every witch to decide how to improve our sisterhood. We are more powerful, we are wiser, we are very capable of being responsible towards our coven without impositions of any kind. Our program is the next step to ensure the full maturity of our coven. I must speak. Who are you? Grace! Hello. Sorry for halting the conversation again. For those who don't know me, I'm Grease, a witch architect. You may have used one of my thought shrines. I'll cut to the chase. Recent experiences have made me connect with the forbidden. I have summoned a behemoth. What? This person should be allowed to participate in Congress. Time holds still in the House of Cosmic Providence. Should Greeth be apprehended, it will be right after we conclude the debate. For now, we should listen to every voice. Thank you, Adana. It's important for the future of our coven that you all listen to this. I didn't only summon a behemoth, I fused with them. Fortuna helped me get rid of them, but in the time we were together, some knowledge was left lingering in my mind. I was scared at first, but it allowed me to comprehend this cosmos in a way that I would never have dreamed that I could achieve. And it's becoming clear as the ideas mature, in my limited witch brain, constrained by the rules of physics. Behemoths are not our enemies. Every disaster linked to a behemoth has not been caused by them, but by the witches who accessed their power. It's us who are dangerous, not them. And the ideas and comprehensions of this reality that Gaetherian is allowing me to experience. I want this elevated form of enlightenment for all of you. Reality is way more malleable than we think. We are shackled by our own mortal selves, first entering into contract with this universe. But we can be anything we want to be. There's happiness beyond happiness. There's existence without language, absolute and incorruptible communication. I could end my speech here telling you all of what we should do. I could end my speech here telling you all that what we should do is to vote for Dahlia and welcome the forbidden into our lives. But there's something even greater at play here today. Fortuna, what are you doing, Grief? What are you doing, Grief? Trust me. Fortuna, care to share your experience with the behemoth with all your sisters? Not particularly, Grief. What is the meaning of this? Tell all of our sisters how high we could ascend should we dispel these absurd traditions that make us live in fear of the forbidden. She's trying to sabotage our party. Fuck! I thought I could trust her. That's so upsetting. Ow! Big choice. Big choice, right? Like, it was a big choice to tell her about Abramar. That's so rude, actually. Hey, thanks for getting rid of my behemoth, but also, I'm gonna fuck you with it. Shit. I do kind of want to show Abramar off, though. Like, I kind of want to show him off. He's really cool. Jesse, can you remember what you did? Please help. Please help. Like, fuck. Goodness gracious. Let me explain. I'm the victim here. I think I was honest. It's been so long, right? Fuck. That's outrageous. She's trying to sabotage our party. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't wanna. Fuck. Like, we're so far ahead. Break it. I also dated Greeth, so... You dated Greeth? You could date someone in this game? Eh? Nani? What do you mean? Trust your gut. My gut is being very chaotic. My gut wants chaos. My gut wants to flip the table. But I don't know if that's bad or not. I don't know if that's not the right choice. I just want Dahlia to win. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm gonna do it. Do it for the plot, right? Yeah, at the beginning I chose romance, I think. Oh. Like right at the beginning? Interesting. Interesting. I did not choose that. Like... I want to do it for the plot. I want to do it. What? Lament. Ah! It hurts. Make it stop. What's going on? Somebody help me. What the hell is going on? They're trapped in a ball of fire. We need to save them. Fire and air in full vortex around us. Rejoice, you wailing souls. Fortuna, do something. Me? Yes. Dahlia, calm down. What can Fortuna possibly do about this? No. Dahlia's gut is right, as always. Let me collect my thoughts for a second. Huh? I'm going to use my cards to make sense of what is going on here. If we understand why this is happening, we may be able to do something about it. Is this the fire seal? Everyone focus on the coven. Destruction. Project your feelings towards our sisterhood into my deck. Rivalry, tragedy, leadership, purpose, judgment, test, justice. The bone marrow of the behemoth smears thought. The wrath of the harpy is the harshest of trials. A strong avatar for justice, imbued with purpose. The ether wings that elevates the arcana for everyone to see. Junraisha is trying to turn us all into power. She scribbled her formulas upon every column to turn Congress into an instrument for magical synthesis. This is a final test designed by Idana, the conclusion of her attempt to create the most powerful coven in existence. Abramal used me to take revenge on the coven that banished him. No. No. I don't want that to be true, though. This one. Fuck you. Junraisha is trying to turn us all into power. She scribbled her formulas upon every column to turn Congress into an instrument for magical synthesis. She's feeding from this ball of fire as we speak. Of course I got ads at the best part. Oh no, I'll wait. You're good. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do nothing. We'll wait it out. Outbreaks in 9-10 seconds, whatever. I'll wait for you. Don't even worry about it. They're done, but thanks. Okay. Like, I'm so sorry. I wish it would tell me, like, I'm sure I can put a bot. I can make a bot that tells me, like, actually in the chat. They're like, hey, ads are coming up. Okay. Since time can't flow until we reach a decision as to who will become the next leader, our sisters are doomed to burn eternally. We must come to an agreement to free them. I can't believe Junraisha is trying to turn us all into energy. I would never have expected this from one of our sisters. I'm going to fucking kill her when we're out of here. You're way too naive. That's why your programs were destined to fail. This wouldn't have happened under Adana's attentive eye. Come on, Compressor. It would have happened just the same. Now isn't the time to assign blame. We should focus on helping our sisters. I can't stand this anymore. Someone kill me. Get us out of here. Okay, everyone, vote for me. Picture me as your leader. Let's dispel the flames. Hey, not so fast. This is just too important. It can't end like this. We must decide swiftly, but we must also decide wisely. What do you propose, then? We cut through all the bullshit and sort everything out in front of the Sisterhood. I'm all for that. Fuck Congress ceremony. Sisters, follow me. Choose me as your leader. My brain branches extend into oblivion. Okay, Compressor is definitely out of this race. We'd better ignore her, yes. Very well, I'll begin. I'm going to be completely transparent since time is of the essence. I got to go. Good luck. No worries, cat. Proud of you. You must all choose me as your leader, and the reasons are quite simple. You may or may not like my program, but even if you think it has room for improvement, it's the best option we've got right now. Dahlia's program is completely unrealistic and naive. Don't be swayed by her idealism. We can't function on charisma. Hey, shut up, let me talk. Childish trifles in this sacred house. You taint the honor of every witch born before you. Open your eyes. I'm the most sensible option. Acknowledge it and we can stop this madness. I'm not going to acknowledge shit. What kind of arguments are those? You're just tapping into our sister's fear for a quick and easy win. Even if it was heavy-handed, Dahlia has a point there. Right now, it's easy to justify a conservative stance because we're in the middle of a catastrophe, but this moment is too important. It may define the coming millennia. We mustn't cast our votes from a place of fear. What we need right now is hope. This crisis is only proving that existence is fragile and ephemeral, even for us witches. We must play unsafely. We must aim, heart open, towards how we truly want to exist. I don't trust Jasmine. See, I've never trusted Jasmine from the fucking beginning. Fucking throw her out. Fortuna should be leader. No. I'm Fortuna. We don't want to be leader. We want Dahlia to be leader. Dahlia. Forget all of your fears. Hell, most of you may not even be here after the votes are cast. Just feel it. What kind of future do you wish for witches around this universe? That was beautifully said, Fortuna. And that's exactly what I'm planning on bringing to all you sisters. A complete upheaval of our power dynamics. Sisterhood, coven, they are all empty terms if we don't all stand as equals. Not so fast. Jasmine, fuck off! That is nothing but pure demagoguery. You cannot appropriate the words coven and sisterhood like that. Communities need leadership and wisdom. Elders have always taken care of the young. You are painting those traditions as a power inequality, but it's way more simpler than that. It's love, in its most pure and disinterested form. Elders watching over the future generations, paving the way, teaching, guiding. What are you doing? Decide already, make it stop. Fight each other for all I care. Guess we're not doing a great job of cutting through all the bullshit. It's starting to feel like the opposite. I know. Aren't we friends? Can't we come to an agreement? We need to offer our suffering sisters a way out already. That's easier said than done. None of us wants to relinquish her view. And not because we're power hungry exactly. It moves me. The certainty of how wholeheartedly we all love our coven, that we can't simply leave its future up to chance. How about we change our approach? A duel? Revealed dirt. During the campaign I discovered some worrying things.
Methany redeemed text-to-speech and says, "Love you, Daddy."
Love you, son. Oh. During the campaign, I discovered some worrying things. I'm sorry, but I believe I should disclose everything before we cast any votes. So about what I found. Jasmine secretly drugged other witches to increase the coven's performance. Just casually dropping in every so often to be a menace. Feel free, please. Like, I love it when you're a menace, especially if it's towards me. God, this music is fucking hype too. Jeez. Presumably, with the best of intentions, Jasmine snuck some performance enhancers into her mixtures. She's been spiking the infusions she's provided to the coven in an attempt to keep Adana happy. It was all done with the purpose of helping everyone fulfill their quarterly controls, but still, to do so without the consent of her sisters. But I already apologized for all of that. I made peace with the witches concerned, and Adana was aware of it too. I'm sure, but it still speaks to the lines you would cross. It's important to bear that in mind when picking a new leader. I learned my lesson, but very well. I hope you're proud of digging through your sister's dirt. I'm just doing my duty. I've still got more dirt. Should I use it? So about what I found. That's everything I found. You're lucky to have spent 2 centuries trapped in your home. That's the best way of staying clean, isn't it? Oh yeah, I've been so lucky. I see how dissing us may put you ahead, but I don't know if you were any closer to coming to an agreement. Ugh. There must be something we can do to break out of this loop. A duel? Hey! Hey, backseat gamer, get in here. Come get comfy. A duel? A duel. A duel may be the path of a lead. Now we're talking. Here I am, fight me, all at the same time. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I propose we duel each other in a staring contest. What? Stupid. You don't even have working eyes, Caprissa. Please don't engage with her, she's clearly unwell. Plus, a duel? Have you lost your mind, Fortuna? I don't know, I'm really desperate at this point. I can't bear hearing all those screams. That doesn't mean we're going to fight each other, please. I've always wanted to duke it out with you two someday. Might as well be in front of this epic scene. No, I refuse. Not now. Not ever. That was a bad idea. I'm sorry. I can't take it. I don't care who leads anymore. We're not getting anywhere. This is all pointless. We're fighting about who's going to rule over the ashes of our sisters. Shit, Fortuna, why did you have to predict the fall of a coven? This is all your fault. My fault? That's more accurate than you think. Stop talking. Shut the fuck up. What? Did you? Not long ago I discovered that my powers aren't really fortune-telling. That what I do with my cards is not reading the future but writing it. Writing it? I have the power to alter the past and the future. The past too? How does that work? Well, I don't think it's the time to get into that, but the thing is that you're right to blame me. I wrote the destruction of the coven. I caused it. That's not possible. Adana was aware of my true talents. That's why she sent me to exile and deprived me of my deck. Why, Fortuna? Why did you do this? Our sisterhood was far from perfect, but it was worth fighting for. We could have turned this into something really beautiful. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't do this on purpose. I wasn't aware of the implications. It doesn't matter. Why did you keep hiding something so important after all this time? And even knowing that you joined the race? What's your endgame here? Because I can't accept it. I've been in denial all this time. I want to fix everything. I can fix it. Even if it's from the ashes of everything we know. I want to rebuild. I want to pursue a better future. Don't you dare play hero now. You doomed us all. Well, fuck you. You're not helping. Fuck me? The fucking nerve, Fortuna. I'm ashamed to have you on my team. After all these years away, you come back and fuck everything up. We were better off without you, Adana. I was right to send you to exile. Fuck this. I'm going to make things right. I'll find a way out of our doomed sisters. And I will write a future for us three. And fuck it, since we're at it, I'm going to rewrite how magic works in this universe so we don't have to suffer through this shit like this again. Watch this. We really sure? The Iron Golem supports the card Intellicy, a symbol for tirelessness, indefatigable. Support the Iron Golem is powered by sheer determination. Excessive earth energy can... Ooh. Don't mess with Fortuna, she'll fucking read you to filth. Like... Us. Doesn't matter who rules, we will lead together and support each other, amending the program as we learn in search of an ideal sisterhood. We will meet a fourth witch, who will become extremely close with all of us, complementing the group in unexpected ways, keeping our chemistry forever happy and healthy. Dahlia and Jasmine will support and love each other. Their friendship strengthened, I will stay aside, unable to reconcile the weight of my actions. No. This one. It has to be this one. Read. It doesn't matter who rules, we will lead together and support each other, amending the program as we learn in search of an ideal sisterhood. Oh, that's beautiful. So there's hope for us after all, huh? That's great, Fortuna. Those powers of yours aren't so bad after all. It's the least I could do after the mess I've made. Let's work hard from this point onwards to forge a future we can be proud of. Yes. Now. Ooh, red strings. I'm really glad that I pulled this. Fortuna, are you listening? Look into their souls. Witness to many kinds of love. The bartender can channel hidden feelings. Swordfish liquor runs with truth. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials. After some intense negotiation, we will get to use Zera's Quicksilver to bring everyone back to life at the Jade Monk's waterfall. There exists yet another world beyond this one. The Coven will get to live on there, waiting for us in an even higher level plane of existence. Both of these are great. This one. Huh? Did you just create a higher plane of existence with a single card? Yes. And fucking what of it? My artwork within everything that doesn't exist. The most obvious implication is the future. There's also the past, that hasn't been observed or that has simply been forgotten. And apparently other worlds too. That's it? It's as easy as that? You're too powerful, Fortuna. This is scary. But it's good. This is for a good cause. Thank you, Fortuna. Thank you. You're saving everyone. Yes. Let's focus on that. I know this may be overwhelming. I'm still struggling with it myself, but while we figure it out, I can do good. The deity in the shipwreck scrutinizes every secret. The door holds a promise for quenching many kinds of thirst. The Minister of Secrets veils the inner truths of the heart. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials. The cosmos? Hidden potentials? It tracks. Upon our deaths, each of us will become goddesses of a newly formed universe, shaping it to our ideal vision. We will unlock the behemoth arts for ourselves, every witch will be able to edit reality to their own will, opening the gates to a fractal universe where everything is possible. I like that. I like that more than y'all get your own universe and you're all separate. In a few years, we will unlock the behemoth arts for ourselves, and every witch will be able to edit reality to their own will, opening the gates to the fractal universe where everything is possible. Oh, whoa, that's wild. That's too much, Fortuna. I figured. Why should I be the only one with this power? Let's turn this cosmos into clay. But the implications of this, what will happen with reality from now on? I don't know. Who cares? Let's disrupt the shit out of this universe. I'm in. Why not? Let's fuck everything up. Oh shit, here we go. Well then, might as well make the most of it. Looking forward to a world of possibilities. In the meantime, let's finish our business here. That's it. That's all I wanted to deal with. Now, as far as I am concerned, our sisters can cast their final vote. I have nothing more to do or say. I can't fight anymore. I'm exhausted. Let's get this over with. Now, sisters, let the cleansing fire purge you of any vain attachments. Cast the last will of your burning souls. Shit, Caprisa, you go pretty hard. I think our sisters have seen enough. And suffered enough, too. Our fate is in our hands, sisters. Cast your votes. Congratulations are in order. Win the elections. Yes, we did it, sisters. Today marked the beginning of a new era of support and cooperation. All witches equal at last. Congrats, Dahlia. Congrats, Dahlia. You bested me. I'm looking forward to seeing the coven you'll build, Dahlia. The fate of this sisterhood is sealed. Hello? Now, to honor the new leader, come to me and scatter my remains. I shall become stardust once again, so new witches may ascend. Hey, Abramar. Boo. What is this? What's going on? Quick, everyone, get behind me. I'm sorry, I mean no harm. There was no good way of interrupting this moment. You were all being so intense. It's alright, everyone. This is Abramar. He is the behemoth I summoned to regain my freedom. What the fuck, Fortuna? Do you need help? Is this thing bothering you? Do you want me to kick its butt? No, don't mind me. I won't bother you for long. Fortuna, it's time to pay the price. What price? What is he talking about? To regain my freedom, I offered him the life of the one I love the most. Fortuna, that's ruthless. Is it me? It's fucking not you, bitch. Haha, no. It's Patrice, obviously. But she already died in the explosion. Oh, not at all. I wouldn't let my payment go to waste. I saved her from the flames. Plus, I brought her here so you can say your goodbyes. I'm not that heartless. Fortuna. Oh no, how can you sacrifice your own sister, Fortuna? Shut up, nerd. As if. Shut up, nerd. Get fucking Ben. I'm happy to do this. Patrice. Seriously, I was getting bored of all these witch shenanigans anyway. There's no way around it this time. To pay Fortuna. Very well, if there's no alternative. Can't we find another solution? Oh, come on, Fortuna. I know it's hard, but we talked about this. Look at all you've achieved. You turned the witching world upside down. Now witch up and pay. If I pay, I'm going to hate you. I was desperate. Now I see that this price is too much. If I pay, I'm going to hate you. I understand. It's alright, Fortuna. I can take it. The more you delay this, the more it's going to hurt. Come on, open your soul now. Stand proud while honouring our pact. This is all yours. I am proud of you. Let's conclude our pact. Let's do it. I'm ready. The life of whoever I love the most. That's it? Surely not. Let me stop that real quick. Hey. It's been a century now, Fortuna. Are you ready to forgive me? It's myself that I need to forgive. Come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've been over this a million times. You did what you needed to survive. And even if you couldn't predict how much it had hurt to lose Patrice, and even if you couldn't predict how much it had hurt to lose Grief. What? It's not something you can change now. The only thing you can do is move forward, make the most of this life for which you've paid such a high price. That's enough compassion for today. Why are you here? To gossip. For real. I've been pretty bored these past few decades. I know pretty much everything that's happened throughout the whole of cosmic society. I thought you may be interested. I really miss spending time with you. I kind of miss you too, yeah. Did you now? Come on, spit out whatever it is that you came to tell me about. That's more like it. Where to begin? This part of the galaxy really feels empty with most of your sisters up in that higher place of existence you made for them. As for myself, you really did me a solid with what you wrote about witches relaxing their policies regarding behemoths. Well, the ones who know about the price you had to pay are still quite wary of me, but I'm not being hunted anymore. There's a massive victory considering my turbulent past. Anyway, I resented you for a long time for having written that I'll never get to see Gloria again. And I couldn't have cared less about the "you will find a love greater than hers" bullshit. But it did happen. I tend to forget how fearsome your powers are. I'm madly in love with you. I'm madly in love. I added the "with you." I don't read into that. Actually, shut up. And this is the weirdest part for me. I fell in love with another behemoth. It's the first time in my multiple existence that I liked someone other than a witch. And shit, to connect with someone who knows how to feel, how it feels to unexist, to peek behind the curtain. We understand each other so well. I'm so happy, Fortuna. Okay, cut it out, will you? Yes, sorry, thank you. Dude, this doesn't feel like gossiping at all. You're just using me for therapy. Yes, I can't help but think of you as a friend. But enough about me. Who would you like to gossip about? Capressa. It's not pretty with Capressa. She just roams the cosmos spouting nonsense. From time to time, some mischievous novices go to prank her, trying to confuse her with weird questions. She's become some kind of deranged speech generator. I'm tempted to put her out of her misery, but I guess she's not hurting anyone, not even herself anymore. Who would you like to gossip about? Eugenia? You don't talk to Eugenia anymore? We write to each other from time to time, but I haven't seen her since she became independent. She moved her studio to another dimension and writes books on the cosmic wheel and its malleable properties. Something tells me you played a great part in inspiring her to pick up this endeavor. Yeah, I know she's only doing it to not see me suffer, to see if there's a way we can better control my power and fix things. I don't want her doing that. She's wasting her immortality away. But we all know there's no way of stopping a driven witch. Hear, hear. Anyway, who would you like to gossip about? Grief? Looked out with what you wrote about witches relaxing their policies regarding behemoths. She was judged, and after she explained all the wisdom she got to access thanks to her dealing with all the wisdom she got thanks to access to her dealing with the Gaetharian, they let her go. They actually set the precedent from starting to judge behemoths on a case-by-case basis. So she's kind of a hero in the eyes of the behemoths now. Jasmine has her hands full with what remains of the Jade Sculptors. As you wrote, they've become addicted to Jasmine's mixtures. Apparently it allows them to connect with the Jade monks in the astral plane. So, Jasmine is some kind of prophet for them now. I wouldn't like to be in her shoes. I feel you. Anyway, who would you like to talk about? Dahlia. Dahlia's glowing. It's been hard to rebuild the Coven after the Congress catastrophe, but Dahlia's good. Not only for the Coven, but for the whole cosmic society. Ironically enough for a warrior witch, her systems brought unprecedented levels of peace to the whole universe. Even with your old Sisterhood being a shadow of what it was, it's respected and copied throughout many covens. That's good, I guess. You don't sound too chipper about it. Yes. No. It's just one of those days. Okay, let's change the subject. Who would you like to gossip about? Look at the time. Don't you have somewhere else to be? Wow, rude. Baby steps, Abramar. I'm not ready to be friends. I'm not sure if I ever will be. So let's take it easy, all right? I understand. Please, let me know if you ever want to meet up again. I will. Goodbye, Abramar. Goodbye, Fortuna. Hey, Dana, we scattered you. What are you doing here? Are you satisfied with your fate? Forgive my boldness, but do I sense some unease within you, Fortuna? How can a writer of fates be this disheartened? Why don't you draw another card? I fucking hate fate. The end. The Moonstone Temple is a gateway to illumination. A single space scout can carry the will of a civilization, ripe with the loneliness of the one who left their planet. The mirror dispels what isn't true. There will always be things in life that escape our control. We cannot fight them all. But we can mourn, remember, learn, share, and accept. This is bullshit. I will never learn to live with this. I will be miserable if I don't try again. After I go to sleep, time will restart and I will get to fix everything. we can mourn. Pain can latch onto the walls of your body like burning ivy. The only thing to do is to breathe and keep on going. For today, that'll be enough. What to do? Sleep? I'll just rest for a bit. Are you hearing it? Because I'm not hearing it. The fuck? Nothing was working for a hot second. Great game. What a vibe. I'm really glad. I'm really glad to have finished this. Ooh, I'm interested to see where the diversions are. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you for playing our game. We went through a rough patch, as so many of us did, making this game while surviving the pandemic. It's been 5 years of joy and struggle, so it means so much that you played it until the end. We hope you enjoyed it, and that it made you think and feel. See you again, whenever the cosmic wheel takes us next. No, dear. Is this the end? Now we're back at... Now we're back here. Oh, what happens if I continue? Like, where would it take me back to? Great game. Great game. Ooh, I'd love to see, like, the story, like, where it actually diverges. I've never played a game that's so cerebral. Really great game. But unfortunately, for us, I've been here for almost 10 hours, and I think that's enough. So I'm gonna have a little lucky see who's online. Oh, Gamer Mike is on. Seeking Stars is on. Kitsune Rocks is on though. Let's go raid Kitsune. Let's go raid our friend Kitsune. How do... Kitsune underscore rocks with a Z. So if you can stay for the raid, please do. Ooh, let's give you your raid messages. If you are a follower, here's your raid message. If you're a subscriber, here's your raid message. So if you can copy and paste that, and then spam her chat with all the love from the arcade.
There we go. Eek.
Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you for staying with me for this long. My goodness. Last time I copy pasted it was just the text. Interesting. Did you copy paste the follower one? Stink. Because if you're a follower is not sure. Yeah, if you're a subscriber, you get extra emotes. For the follower one, it's just the bark 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 one. Big love from Kids Corner. Even still, if you just show some love in the chat, we appreciate that here. What else do I need to do? So next week, since we did complete this on time, I will hopefully be playing through Horizon Zero Dawn, because I want to get that game fucking done before the 20th, because I want to start Horizon Forbidden Wests, which gets released on the 21st. So, if you see me having like 10, 12-hour streams of Horizon Zero Dawn, you'll know why. But yeah, thank you again for everyone hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Alright, let me get this raid sorted. Kit, will you just show up for me? Kitsune underscore rocks. There you are. She is playing Paper Mario. Yeah, let's fucking go. Also, drop her a follow, because she fucking deserves it. That's why. Start raid. Oh, I'm going to be glad to go to bed. It is currently 2 AM for me. But yeah, thank you again for everyone hanging out and playing this game with me. And my heart is so full. And I'm really glad that I found this really cool community online. And just, you guys want to hang out with me and stuff. So yeah, big love to your little foreheads. And I'll maybe see you most probably tomorrow. Bye bye bye. Bye.